Hello, chat. Is that you?
Hello,
Hi,
chat.
chat.
Hi, chat.
Chat. Part of chat is currently still in an ad break, but for those that aren't in an ad break, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Hello. It's Deathmarch, episode 30. Do you guys feel any older? We've reached the big 3-0.
I feel ancient now.
We are ancient, we are the land.
I was gonna say, do you feel like you are the land now?
Does the timeshare come in yet?
Always have been.
No.
Well, we haven't been completely downtrodden yet, but we're getting there.
We're going to the timeshare now.
I'm afraid there is no retirement money and timeshare in Barovia.
I was gonna ask if we had a 401k in Barovia.
No. Strahd decided to spend that money in better sources, in better payment plans.
Honestly,
in hiring.
understandable.
Hmm.
I support Strahd's use of our our wealth.
Oh yeah.
In order to provide a safer environment for Barovian.
I got you.
Yeah, you know.
You also follow and entrust in Strahd's regime. Okay, I got you.
But of course, who doesn't, right? We're all Strahd supporters here, right?
No.
Traitor.
I have the bumper sticker.
So I'm wrong for getting a witch wife, but he can say this and they're fine.
Absolutely.
You know, it is what it is.
I'm sad.
I would vote for Strahd just because he's lowering the price of eggs.
Is he? Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
This may have swayed me.
Anyways.
Strahd for 2028. Is that what I'm hearing?
Strahd 2028.
I will move us on before we start quoting political quotes from Strahd von Zarevich.
I resist the urge.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, players. It's been a minute. It's been a week. What happened last session?
A minute? Sorry.
Well, we met the I guess would you call them former inhabitants of the Wizard and Wine?
Yeah.
Or rightful owners of the Wizard and Wine.
Yeah, there you go.
The
Martikovs.
Yeah, the Martikovs. We had a great time with the Martikovs. By a great time, I mean a weird time with a weird cookie old man. Who is uncomfortably close with Vivienne, and I'm scared.
They did seem pretty close, didn't they?
Yeah. We agreed to help liberate the Wizard and Wine, as it has apparently become the den, so to speak, of some druids. We had been advised of a secret passage that we could go to get into, I believe, the basement.
Yeah.
Which should allow us to sneak past. Yeah, which should let us sneak past the several flying bird monstrosity things that we saw before. I forget the name of them. Something S. Something. Strix. That was it. Yeah, to avoid some Strixes, which is probably a good idea. And also whatever else may be upon us.
Mm-hmm.
Cere used this opportunity to try and tap into the big reveal of what else Cere does. Is not only are they a religious zealot for the Grim Harvester, but also their sect of Reapers are also involved in certain assassinations, mostly of things like necromancers. Over in this context, druids, they're probably close enough. So Cere feels surprisingly confident about this going forward. This session, I'm sure we will see this confidence be utterly shattered. But until then, we're riding that wave.
Mhm.
That's all I remember. If someone wants to interject with anything else, please do.
The Mardikovs have a shrine to the Huntress Willow
Oh, yeah,
discovered.
sure.
And it's the old man that mainly upkeeps it.
Yeah, Davian.
Yeah.
What a legend.
We were asked not to blow up the house, and that we shouldn't touch the brown mold either.
Yes.
Yes.
Also to comment on why Cere feels so uncomfortable is the interactions between Vivienne and Davian is akin to whenever your mom suddenly brings home an older man and you're like,
Yeah.
this feels wrong. What are you doing here? Who
Yeah.
are you?
When your mom's flirting with someone, you're like, I don't like this.
Exactly. That is the current feeling I presume Cere is having right now is mom is dating someone who is old enough to be mom's dad. I don't like this.
It feels weird.
You go, Mom.
Because
Oh,
as
we
we
also-
all know, Vivienne is the party
on.
mom.
Yes.
At this
party
point,
mom.
yeah.
I would describe her more as like the aunt of the party. She feels like the wine aunt that's like cheering us on.
Mhm.
Yeah, actually.
I take an Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast to the chest for Vivienne.
Let's hope you don't have to.
Would you take an Eldritch
I'll
Blast
just
to the
boss
chest
ain't
for
that
me?
bad.
Yes.
Good, we'll test that theory.
Oh no. This being said, we also got like one of our first NPC swears, which was funny. I thought that was funny.
Shaking my head.
The I love the
Wasn't
thought
he?
of an old man being like hunched over and like wherever he was, just being
Careful.
like, don't beep, blow up the farm.
I love the idea that this entire time, from a meta perspective, there has been this weird rule on all the NPCs to where they're told do not swear at the party. And Davian just goes, fuck it.
It wasn't me.
Well,
I didn't do it. First few minutes of the mod.
We're
Shaking
not
my
far
head.
enough in yet. Nah, I said frick.
But you all then went in to have your long rest because you all were like, we're tired, Grandpa. We're tired.
Eepy.
We had a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Did you forget?
I don't think I
Nice.
clicked the button.
I don't think I clicked.
Oh, I don't think I did either.
I don't think any of us did.
I think we talked about having a long rest, and then that's where we ended the session. So let's have a
All
long rest.
these people wanting long rests, but don't click the button.
I don't think we roleplayed it yet, okay?
Oh
I only click the button when I'm
God.
told to.
And we can't
DM with
forget
the
the
pillow
fun that
cover.
was
Go to
the-
bed.
We can't forget the fun that was the strategy meeting that we had right in front of them.
We did have a
Yeah,
strategy
that
discussion.
too.
We
In
really
my
thought we
defense,
broke
they
up
all went
into
in
like
their own
little.
circles.
Yeah, we thought that, and then like all of a sudden we turn around and there's just like a hunched over man. Like, are you done? Like, yo, get away!
Like, get out of here, you little nerd.
Palm to face, back up.
He breaks your kneecaps.
I was gonna say if it was Vivienne's probably like lick it before you. Like, never mind.
What?
Nothing. Got it. So what are we doing, DM?
Cousin, are you okay?
So, you guys have your long rest. Would you guys like to do anything else while you guys are having this long rest, or you just go straight to honk shmee me town?
We had our talk,
Let's
and
sleep on that
One
thing.
sec, I would like to
The
consider
cold
a new.
floor is
I would like to consider a new thrall.
People were talking at the same time, and my brain did not like that.
Oh shit! That was a PDF. Never mind.
I don't have anything to do.
I might swap my spells real quick.
This is the time to do that now, so go for it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it right now. Do we need anything? Should I grab detect magic?
Up to you. I mean, I have it. I might have it
Yeah.
actually.
Cere has it too, but it never hurts to have it. If you're missing a spell, then it's a good choice. But
Never mind. I have detect
DM,
thoughts,
just so you know, I'm
not
gonna go ahead
detect
and cast
magic.
Dark Vision on myself.
Gotcha. When you guys leave, I presume.
Yes. Well, I mean,
Okay.
it lasts for 8 hours, so.
Gotcha. If you don't mind popping that in chat for me real quick.
DM, how many spells can I prepare again?
Just a moment. Doing a small thing real quick.
You're good, don't worry.
So Samael, you are able to prepare 4 first level spells. And if you see like one of the like prepare icons is like a pure
Like
golden star with no circle in the center, that means it's automatically prepared and doesn't count against you.
Okay, so it was it 4 the whole time, or did I get that through a level up that it increased?
And probably level up.
Okay, cool, because I was like, it was 3 at one point.
We also needed to add your second level spells, but it looks like we didn't do that.
I have second level spells?
Yeah, you leveled up.
I thought those were the only 2 second level spells I got.
No, that's from your subclass.
Ah.
But you'd get 2 of those.
2 of what?
Second level that aren't just those 2.
Oh, like 2 extra ones?
Mhm.
What would they be?
Do you want me to send you the long list and you can add them in yourself?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Sorry for giving you more work, DM.
No, you're good. You're good. Let me DM it real quick, and then in the
Unbelievable.
compendium you'll be able to find it under the player's handbook and then the spells. And in the link I sent you, there's tabs. You just go to second level. It's not too long of a list. It's like maybe 12 spells.
Okay. And you said it would be where in the compendium packs?
Player handbook and then spells. And then you just like search them up in the search bar. Just drag and drop them. Would anyone else like to do anything else?
I'd like to mentally psych myself up for this going forward. But outside of that, no.
Okay.
Would I actually have a chat with the old man?
Okay. So, are you doing this in the middle of the night or before everybody starts sleeping?
Probably before everyone. Like, people are probably getting things like prepared to go to bed, but definitely before.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you waddle over to the old man?
Yeah, I go over to him and I ask him. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Like, brain. Basically, like, asking about more information on the Huntress and her sisters, because I saw the shrine outside.
Mm-hmm.
And I show my fancy little tattoo.
Well, you're more than welcome to roleplay with him, right?
I am attempting to.
Mm-hmm.
I go and find him.
You see, he's kind of just like sitting on a crate, looking down the tunnel you guys will be going down tomorrow. He's kind of just like leaning on his cane, pondering in thought.
Excuse me.
Yes. What?
Is it all right if I ask you a couple of questions?
I suppose I have ears present.
She just kind of like thinks for a moment, and it's just like I noticed the shrine on our way up here for the Huntress. Is that correct?
I'm going to be completely honest, young lady. I don't know what she's called.
Ah, I see.
You
That's
see...
the name.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
I was just gonna. She was just gonna be like, that was the name I was told to call her. And the symbol is very reminiscent to. It's the similar one on my wrist, right?
There is some resemblance in it.
Okay. I saw her in a dream, and well, and she kind of like pulls up her sleeve. This was the result of it because I accepted to help her, sort of.
Well, I don't know if you're wise or stupid. You made a pact with an entity that you had no confirmation on if it was telling you the truth or lying. But, you know, it's your life in the end. It's not mine. But, it's moments like this I wish my late wife was here. She'd be able to tell you more.
I see. I understand. Oh.
You see, he kind of like just like digs a little bit at the ground with his cane.
My condolences.
Angelica was the one who'd be more interested. I more
I
take
see.
care of it in memory of.
I understand.
Who's very keen and historically on the old one, Barovia. The gods that were here before the devil.
I see. Well, apologies for disturbing. I might go get ready for some rest.
Good. Make sure that the rats don't bite.
Due to the size of the cavern, is there... Would my passive perception have me overhear that?
Yeah.
Vivienne will walk closer in a quieter voice, go. You said your wife was the one interested in it. Did she keep notes or a record or anything?
I'm sure she did. Though they wouldn't be with me.
I assume they'd be in the winery, or...
Ah, yes. Master bedroom. If you are able to dispatch and get rid of these vermin, you are more than welcome to look through. Though, I must warn you, we had many raunchy nights, so if she made any notes of it, it's not my fault of what you end up reading.
Well, you know how lonely nights can be at camp. Never hurts to have something to think about.
He nods his head.
That Vivienne will just smile, turn, and walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one spell that's not in the.
The
Okay.
find vehicle.
No, it is branding smite.
Ah. He might have gotten rid of that spell.
Okay. Do you want me to pick something else entirely?
Double check something real quick. And just so I get confirmation, nobody else is doing anything else, right? You all are good with
Resting.
all your other preparations.
Doing a little
Yep.
leap.
I'm just trying to get confirmation that people aren't like, wait, I want to do this.
I wouldn't have asked for it otherwise because if I wasn't gonna use it, I wouldn't have brought it up. I was actually gonna swap out Thunderous Smite for it.
So I just double checked. No, it's a new spell book. It's not a thing anymore.
Okay. No, that's fine. I have another thing back up. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I'll just drag it in.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Okay. I got my 2 level 2.
I have a question before we get started.
Go for it.
Did we decide on the Izek stat block, the zombie NPC?
Yes, it's a ogre zombie.
Okay, I'll go pull that up. Let me go. It's not on this computer. I'm gonna go look at the other one real quick.
It's you should be able to see his stat sheet. It has a
Just
slam
so DM.
attack and such. What's up?
I was gonna say just so DM.
Oh,
knows,
on Foundry? Oh, cool.
I pulled Prayer of Healing and Warding Bond.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
He said the stat
saying
block was
this-
in.
It should
You're
be
saying this
visible
like
to you in the summons. Old Ezek zombie. Waiting for
Where's
confirmation.
Where's summons? I've never actually seen that on this.
It's a whole folder in the actor section, the party. It's where your skeleton, your zombies,
okay.
your hands are located
I
at.
see. I have seen this. I have never clicked it. I thought it was just a title. Never clicked it.
Nope. That's where all that information is.
Oh, he chunky.
Chunky.
Let me read him a bit. Yeah, I'm ready. Otherwise,
Okay. And so, everybody begins to lay down for rest. And for the most part, everyone's dreams are quiet and uneventful. Except for 2.
Oh.
Vivienne. In your dream, you find yourself running. It's storming nighttime. You're in a wood somewhere. You're not sure why you're running. You know something's chasing after you. You don't know what. You hear the sounds of hounds and dogs behind you. Arrows thudding against wood trees behind you as you pass them by. You hold a bundle close to your chest. You know that they're on your tail. They will catch you eventually. Only when you suddenly feel a sharp pain in your back do you awaken. You awaken at night in the room with everybody else. However, nothing seems to have actually jostled you awake. Whatever had poked you in the back, you look behind you, it was just a rock wall, but In either case, the dream was still there. Or rather, maybe memories. The other one would be for that of Willow. For Willow, you see before you a large, giant tree with branches raising high up into the heavens as if looking to grasp the clouds themselves. However, there are no leaves on this tree. It's a storming night, so there are no rain, just the thunder, the wind. Your attention is pulled as lightning flashes towards the tree as you hear the sound of a screaming elk, a deer, a stag screaming. Death throw, if you will. As with the flashing of the lightning, you see a large elk knelt down, weak, as something is grabbing its neck. And you see something is feasting upon it, drinking deep of its veins. A flash of lightning again, you see the silhouette shape of a woman with glowing red eyes directly at you. For Vivienne, after your nightmare, would you say you'd probably stay up the rest of the night, or?
My first reaction would probably be to kind of reach over her back on each side and just kind of rub what feels like sore spots on her back where she knows she has a few scars or two from previous hunts. And then she just look out upon what essentially is her adopted family and see if they're all sleeping soundly still.
For the most part, it seems that they are. You notice that Willow seems to be tossing it.
If she feels like she slept enough, she would stay up just to watch over them.
Hmm. You're able to get enough sleep that you're not punished. I definitely say, like, if I was in Vivienne's shoes, I'd still be tired, maybe a little grumpy, but otherwise you are unaffected by any exhaustion.
Yeah. Then she'd just kind of stay up and reassure herself by watching over them.
Willow, you would awaken in a cold sweat, a throbbing pang. Not necessarily pain, but a constant, like, throbbing feeling and emanation from your wrist. You're also reminded that the symbol of which the huntress had put upon your wrist was that of a stag. Antlers.
Yeah. I kind of sit up and kind of get my bearings a little bit. The kind of disorientedness of just waking up from a startling dream. And I think I just kind of... I don't know if I would have realized that Vivienne woke up before her. But she kind of sits there with a bit of a worried or like disturbed look on her face, a little more than usual. and she worries if that's like it's just sort of being the superstitious type of like, was that a bad omen? Like, was it her trying to tell me something? Like, she just like all these thoughts suddenly start like flooding into her very sleepy brain.
Hmm.
Can't sleep either, Willow.
Oh,
Or is that rather common? You said her tattoos were glowing, right?
Not glowing.
I
There
don't.
was like a throbbing
Yeah.
sensation of like, you know when you hit like a body part against something really hard?
Yeah, the numb tingle.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think you would probably have noticed like she's like rubbing it like to, I guess, sort of like soothe it in a way, but I don't know if it would even really help it. But she's like, I think I may have just had a nightmare of sorts, and it startled me awake.
Would explain the tossing and turning, dear.
Yeah, I don't know really what to make of it.
Well, if you ever want to discuss it, I'm always willing to offer the best interpretations that I can, but they'll be worth about as much as you paid for them, which is nothing.
I appreciate it. And I think like Willow would just kind of like scoot her way and just sit next to Vivienne, and just kind of like sit in the silence for a moment.
Yeah, Vivienne would just kind of offer a reassuring arm and presence. Just kind of a like, there you go, kiddo. You're you know.
Yeah. As being a sort of comfort. I don't think Willow would end up going back to sleep though.
So, do you want something to take your mind off of it?
For now.
How about one free question, answered honest and truthfully? Anything you've been curious about with me? Something that only you'll get to hear.
Has Vivienne at all talked about like what the title that she ended up giving the old man, like what
She
at
has
all
not
that
told
is?
anyone what that title means. It
She's
is
going
just
to
a
ask
title she
about
has
that.
given.
Earlier, you introduced yourself. The Hound of what now?
Hound of Theophan. Theophand. How best to describe that? Brilliant yet bastardly person. Person's not really a good way to describe him. But I guess I would say he was a he was at one point the owner of my collar and used me as a hunting. He was a someone of the saying you call it the first world, right?
Yes.
Not the Feywilds.
Correct.
He's the lord of the first worlds, where I spent, well, hard to say how much time there, but quite a bit of time. It's an area that I got rather familiar with.
I know not a lot, about that place, but I do know that's where chai comes from.
Ah,
You look over and see Chai is all snuggled up inside of Samael's arms.
I suppose I'm kind of surprised Chai hasn't noticed that scent upon me. This place is rather dulling of, well,
Hmm.
dreams as it seems.
Well, that is also if Chai even knows who that man is.
Oh, I don't know if he'd necessarily know, but I'm
Oh,
sure the scent of the first lands still
I
lingers upon
got you.
me.
It's possible. But
He was the original lord I served there. I served in his hunt, so thus I was given the title Hound of Theophan.
I would ask how you ended up there, but I was only given one question.
And now you know something none of the others in the group know. A secret to distract you from a terrible dream. But I'll also give you another answer that has to deal with why I ended up, well, leaving that area as well.
Hmm.
My daughter, Briella, was born in those lands, as well as kidnapped there.
Is she, or I suppose you maybe wouldn't know, but is she still there?
I would assume so, but right now I was hunting for her before we ended up here. And I suppose if we make it back, I'll resume my hunt once more.
Wish you all the best with that.
If we survive here, I'm sure I'll leave stronger and to only make the hunt easier.
That's true.
I fear more what I have lost in time with her than never finding her again. But, as always, one knows not how a hunt turns out till they get to the end of it.
Yeah. I personally hope that I am able to survive all this as well. Just so I can, at this point, study upon the old gods of this place because they just seem so fascinating to me.
Well, at least we know where to find a book that might give you more information.
It is true.
So, not all is lost, and we have a secondary objective for when we go in now. Find helpful information and possible smutty stories.
I really hope that isn't in there.
Why not? Might give you good ideas to do someday. You never know what
Oh my
knowledge you might
gosh.
need.
I don't know.
I mean, how will you make your wife happy if you don't know what you're doing?
Bold of you to assume that, anyways, and she just kind of scoots
A
back to her
husband.
little place.
Vivienne will eventually just go silent, having feeling that she is lifted and embarrassed at the same time. The spirits
Yep.
of Willow.
We call that the Vivienne special.
Having her fully distracted from the nightmare. She'll just
Very
enjoy
much.
she'll just enjoy the rest of the time in silence.
By becoming a nightmare.
Oh. I think Willow will just kind of like chill in her little spot
Mm-hmm.
until everyone else wakes up. That's it.
Gotcha. One by one, each and every one of you are able to slowly awaken. You'd see the Mardikovs are also waking up slowly. They begin to prepare their own breakfast and such for the family. However, you've noticed, surprisingly unnoticed to both of you, Willow and Vivienne, Vivienne had been awake the entire time.
Oh god.
Willow just flashes him a brilliant smile. Nothing but warmth and cheerfulness this morning for people.
Fair enough.
To counteract the warmth and cheeriness of Vivienne, Cere is going to look about as stereotypical as she can. She seems very gloomy and very
Edgelord.
antisocial. Yeah, I don't want to say edgelord, but you know what I mean. She seems very focused on the task up ahead and appears to be overstressing about it.
Mm-hmm.
You can probably see her off, like, not brooding in a corner, but instead, like, being in a corner, just, like, going over her plans and thinking of, like, different things to do. Before
Workaholic.
seemingly... Yeah, she has gone into work mode here, and is showing signs of, stressing out about it.
Gotcha. Then whenever you guys are ready, you guys are, able to set out down the tunnel.
Anyone have anything they need to do before we go?
Nothing.
That's when Vivienne would cast the dark vision on herself.
Davian, just to confirm, what was the route through the tunnels again? Was it central?
What was the route through the tunnel?
Yeah, remember was there not like two different paths and we had to go like a specific way or something?
No, he
Am I
just mentioned that like
I
there
wrote that in my notes.
no, he just mentioned that there's one route and that like there's the brown moss to not touch.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That's fine. I wrote in my notes potential multiple paths, so I was like, alright, I need to double check. But cool, yeah, it's just to wonder it then. Yeah, Cere will. I imagine like during the time of people getting breakfast and things like that, Cere is probably like wandering a bit through the tunnel to try and like scout ahead a little tiny bit. Not too far in, but
Gotcha.
well, friends, are we doing it?
I'm as
Yep.
ready as I'll ever be for this.
The sooner we get
Yeah.
this done, the sooner then we can get out of here. Nope. Get people where they need to go.
You get used to it eventually.
I just want these people to be able to return back to their home.
Indeed.
As you guys are here, the Muriel and Irina approach you all. So, the two of us were discussing. Well, I think it might be wise that just out it is, being a stealth mission. Well, it might be best that two of us were to stay behind. Well, they both kind of look towards the family of the Mardikovs. They aren't exactly armed, protected. At least with us staying behind, they're safe. All right with you all? Well, come on. Say something. One of you. Don't just stare at me like I'm an adult. Ah, I see. The interwebs. The Discord.
interwebs.
The Discord was dying. Yay.
I was gonna- we can all hear
Can-
each
I
other.
think it's a
Can
wonderful
you hear us
strategy
now?
that you've come up with.
I could hear you guys. Oh, sorry. I could hear you guys at all, which is weird because like stream didn't seem to drop frames, as far as I'm aware.
I was gonna say we could all hear each
Weird.
other,
Hmm.
and so yeah, that was weird.
Well.
So you're like, yeah, that's an excellent plan. Yeah, you should do that. And then you're
Okay.
like, well.
Oh,
Come
on,
on,
then.
like, huh? And then we were all like, Lynn.
Whoa.
Hello.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I couldn't hear you guys.
No, it's an absolutely
open your
good
ears.
idea. These people do need any protection that they can have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Indeed, it's a solid plan to protect the Mardikovs.
I gotcha. In which case, the both of them will know. I wish you all luck.
We go.
So, the five of you delve into the tunnel. Presumably, Nex is within your amulet as to maintain tight space. And
In terms of, oh, sorry, I was saying in terms of tight space, I would like to, instead of putting them in the amulet, I would like to use Enshroud.
you will
Preemptively.
probably become too big.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm mentioning just like because you're not wanting to touch anything, correct?
Yeah, we don't want to touch anything.
Yeah, that's the more main reason why I'm mentioning it because like
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Much
Size constraints.
Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, you'll be in the amulet then until we get into the main basement, I guess then.
gotcha. And Chai, I presume, is like curled up around Willow's like neck region area, almost
Yes.
like a fox pelt, but
Yes.
pseudo dragon style.
Mhm.
As we begin to travel down the tunnel, I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Just for the party.
Waters.
Just so that when we go into stealth mode, we can be extra sneaky.
Gotcha.
Mm.
That's a huge ass bonus. I applied it to all everybody's token, and I now see Samael as a +11.
Yeah, it gives me a +17.
Who will be leading the group?
I'd like to, if possible, unless anyone's got a hard reason against it.
I have nothing against that. I'll go afterwards, but I'll also have detect magic up.
Okay. If you want, you can pop it open.
This sounds like your hunt, Cere, so I think it's best if you lead.
It's not my hunt, I'm just willing to lead it.
I'm in
Vivienne
the
will either
middle.
You
take-
seem particularly
Vivienne's will either take the rear spot or second to last,
Gotcha.
depending on
That
where
makes sense.
Kiso wants to go.
I like being the caboose.
Okay.
Well, cousin, I'll be right behind you on the off chance anything happens.
Good. Just remember the plan we discussed yesterday. Does everyone remember it?
Absolutely.
On the off chance that I may or may not have forgotten from such a good night's sleep, can we run him back really quick?
I thought as much. Well, as I was saying, I intend to be striking at the heads, so to speak. I intend to go for the druids where I can. Should we get overrun and need to form a defensive position, we'll be counting on yourself and Kiso and to be able to hold the front line. Well, less Kiso, but more the bodies at his disposal. I'll be relying on you to hold the front line. I intend to slip away to deal with the threats if I can. If I have to do it alone, I will.
Okay, I'm fine
I
with
believe if we are able to bring them down, it should ease our burden on the defense.
that. Okay.
It's a bit of a gamble, but it feels like a way of not getting overrun.
No, you don't have to worry about it. As soon as you slip away, I will hold the front until you get back.
I will be hoping that you are able to. Just remember, utilize your doorways to form choke points. It will aid us in our defense should we get into a predicament of being overrun. And remember, we are up against those with magical talents, so it shouldn't need to be said, but make sure we're all relatively split up. We don't want to be standing too close together unless we find ourselves in a bit of a pickle.
Alrighty. So keep spacing, aim for heads, and be quiet for the better part of it.
That is the other thing. We should keep communication to a minimum where we can once we get into this basement.
As you all continue,
So?
tunnel marches silently through the earth. Thin veil of mist clinging to the ground as you walk delves deeper into the darkness. The further you travel, the colder it gets. Your breath misting on the air, moisture pooling in the tunnels, nooks and crannies, gradually giving way to patches of ice, or brittle surfaces splintering and crunching under your boots. The tunnel soon opens into a shallow, freezing cavern. Thick brown mold carpets the walls, floor, and ceiling. Its expanse is interrupted only by a narrow dirt path that cuts across the floor to a dark stone archway at the opposite.
Right? Well, let us begin. I'd like to try and make a beeline for that archway.
A beeline?
Yeah, like stick to the path, but just kind of head down, go. Like,
Like, go directly.
yeah. Like, I'm not sprinting there. Like, I'm not sprinting per se, but I'm moving quickly.
Gotta get clarification. Beeline generally refers to running.
Yeah.
What is that clarification?
Moving quickly. Yeah.
Just. As you all approach, you notice that there does appear to be some amounts of brown mold obstructing.
Ooh. Okay.
The
there like
arch
a
Easily be
window?
leaped over.
there as you approach the archway, it takes some effort to push open the secret door. As you're greeted with a blast of cold air, the dark tunnel stretches for 15 feet, ending in an archway beyond, which lies into a shallow cave. Which seemingly terminates at a blank brick wall 15 feet beyond. The brown mold has filled this cramped corridor, however, with more recent growths covering the floor, walls, and ceiling around it. Except for one place. A short way down the tunnel, a small wooden box covered with old, peeling paint hangs from a rusty iron hook. The box is painted a pale, frigid blue, has the design of a snowflake carved into on its side. 6-inch bare patch covers the wall around the box, with nary a spore of mold nearby. How do y'all like to proceed?
Would we try to go that way?
I believe so.
Did you say the path was obstructed by the mold, or
It appears to be obstructed by the mold.
no? Can I take a look at that mold a little closer from a safe
Yeah.
distance?
Yeah?
He did not tell us. He said don't touch it, but he didn't say anything about it, did he?
No.
We should have asked. What the fuck? Oh shit. That was really dumb.
Give me a nature check.
A nature check.
Cough, cough. I could try.
You both are welcome to it.
I will try.
Okay. Well,
Nice one.
Kiso fumbles the roll, but it's okay. Willow is the botanist.
I'm just like looking over Kiso's shoulder, well, over his head, because I think he's shorter than me.
it seems the
Other than
mold
it
here
with
is
him.
made out of mold.
Willow, you know that brown mold is found in dark caverns and subterranean passages. The brown mold waits patiently for victims to pass by, less than an inch thick but spreading over a 5-foot patch of stone or wood. The tan to dark brown mold seeks warmth to help it grow. Small bumps along its surface store thousands of spores just waiting to be released into the air. Any living creature that passes within 5 feet of the mold will be attacked by a burst cloud of millions of spores. Any caught within 15 feet of the cloud may be overcome with the spores, dying within moments. The spores grow
So before,
do you want me to stop
Sorry.
there, or do you want me to keep going?
no, sorry, I didn't realize you were still going. My
You're
bad.
good. The spores grow with their new host and crawl back to the main body of the mold, reattaching and adding needed nutrients. Each new victim adds another 5 feet of mold to the mold's overall size. The brown mold craves warmth and heat. Attacking it with fire heals it and doubles its size. However, you know that cold magic, or cold in general, would kill it, maybe for good.
So, before Kiso could get close to it at all, I grab his cloak hood and pull him back. I'm like, you do not want to get close to that.
You'd see a small little puff of spore gas rises up where Kiso's face would have been.
Getting too close could be quite dangerous. I know we're likely, because he told us not to touch it, but did he at all tell us not to, like, destroy it because they need it for the wine?
He said nothing about anything like that.
Oh. Why did I think that?
He said that he helps, like, it helps, like, keep the wine safe and fresh. However,
I see.
presumably you guys wouldn't destroy all of it. There's a very large open
No.
cavern that has a lot of it. But if you needed to get rid of some of it that's obstructing your path, I don't think he'd mind. Or at least Willow
I
wouldn't
got you.
think that.
So, yeah. So I kind of like turn to the group, and I'm just like, so this particular mold does not do well in colder temperatures. If any of us at all have any type of magic that deals with ice or the cold, then we would be able to clear our path. However, I'm unsure if any of us have that.
Unfortunately, none of my talents involve such coldness. Closest I have is
Same.
necrotic.
Yeah, nothing I have does cold.
Well, this is unfortunate. We probably need to find another way then.
I would mention, you do notice that there is also the crate box there.
Yeah.
Seems to be on the other side of this disrupted path. Well, not necessarily exact opposite
it
side.
does
There
have a
there's a bit of a
snowflake on it.
ways.
Do we go check it?
There's some mold obstructing the path, but you're more than welcome to try to get across it.
The box.
Nobody has
Everything around the
mage
box
hand,
is
correct?
clear, right?
Yes, the boxes seems to be like hooked onto the wall, and you notice that there seems to be no mold growing on the box, or almost like a perimeter around it either.
So it kind of like
You'd also notice that there is an
Is
engraved
just-
snowflake design on the box.
Oh, I think I get it.
brain.
Sam,
Alright, so...
Sam Mayo, we rehearsed this
Yeah.
yesterday.
I'm not gonna shoot an arrow at it again.
I'm just gonna use one of my daily free uses of Misty Step to get over to the box.
Okay.
Infinite clutch.
Can Vivienne make
I'll let you
me
take a step back away from the mold.
a
No.
deck save just to cling to the wall?
Oh, I believe in Vivienne.
Oh, it's on the wall.
Dude,
Yes,
Dude,
yes.
I'm
It is on the
backing away
wall.
when I see this.
The floor
no,
is
no,
not
no.
cleared.
Kiso.
The floor
Well.
is lava, except from its mold.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
The floor here is made out of mold.
Oh. Are you still gonna do that?
I mean, yeah, I said I was going to, and
Okay. I just remembered about Wilfred.
I was actually gonna ask about that before the Misty Step thing.
I mean, I honestly
it's
thought
okay.
the floor was clear too around it, but I did not clarify that, so let's hope I roll high.
You got
Well, hey,
You roll
Nice.
high.
make it anyways.
You roll high enough. All right. You're clinging to the wall. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna open the box.
You'd see that inside the box there are 3 canine large wolf. They seem to be around 6 inches long, and have intricate carved runic inscriptions upon them. They also seem cold to the touch.
Them all.
She'll take out one of them to see if it forces the mold back from wherever she's at.
You just like hold it, and do you like bring it closer to the mold, or how do you want to do this?
I mean, I assume that's what she'd have to do is put it closer towards the mold.
Okay.
As you said, it's radiating cold, so
It's not radiating a large amount of cold. It seems to just be cold to the touch. Ask once more. You should bring it towards the mold.
no. If it's not radiating out enough cold to feel like it's going to,
Yeah, currently just feels like you're holding an ice cube.
and then I assume I have to be. She would tell back to the party. There's 3 wolf's teeth in here. Holding one makes it feel like
Can
it's an
I-
ice cube. I'm assuming I have to hold all 3 of them to have any impact.
Daniel does have detect magic on, doesn't he?
I do.
Yeah, he said he.
Would he be
Yeah,
able to get anything from that?
Yes.
Well, now that I pulled one out of the wood, yeah, probably.
Then
yeah.
we would be able to detect that it has evocation on it.
Evocation?
Mhm.
I'll turn to Willow. Got well, because magic isn't my strong suit. I'm like, what's
Whatever this
evocation?
means. Interesting.
So, evocation is kind of literal in a sense. You're evoking certain types of magic. I could be wrong, but
You're invoking the
Shrug.
elements, right?
yeah. You're bringing out specific elemental magic
So,
from yourself or an object.
so those wolves' fangs have
Magic.
they invoke cold.
Hmm?
More or less.
So how would we use that?
You're more than welcome to make an Arcana
would-
check, whoever is holding on to it.
Yeah, I would need to have it in order to make an Arcana check on it. I don't have them. Because
Yeah,
would Vivienne have come back, or
No.
Oh, nat 20.
So, Vivienne, you're able to identify these wolf teeth are magically engraved with magical property on top of their already innate magical property. You're able to determine two things that you're able to do with this. One, the creature is able to use their action to pierce their stomach with the tooth. That creature can then immediately exhale a blast of freezing wind in a 15-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a DC 12 dexterity save or take 48 cold damage on a failed save, half as much successful. Secondly, a creature can use their action to pierce their bicep with the tooth. That creature will gain immunity to cold for 1 minute. However, the distance you guys only need cleared is 15 feet.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I think people will just have to refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That looks
if you
fine,
refresh.
Oh, never mind, it just died there. Oh, we're back.
There we go.
Yeah, it kind of had a little
Yeah,
blip,
it's
but
back
we're
now.
good.
Yeah, no, trust. I was aware of it. I saw the notification. It was like, Obius died. I was like, ah!
Okay,
Okay.
I was just monitoring.
But yeah, Vivienne will take one of them and
You'd feel a sharp, numb pain in your stomach. And then the tooth would disintegrate in your hand.
and then you just take in that deep, chilly breath and blow it straight out across the path they need to get across, so
That you're able to clear a pathway. I presume you take the other two teeth with you.
We
yes, she
may
will.
find them useful.
And she will give she will give one of them to Samael and
Nice.
the other to Cere and explain the abilities of them.
Interesting.
Nice. You said that was
That
more than
might come
just
in
the
handy.
innate. You said that was more than just that, right? It has more to it, or is it just that?
Just the two. Being able to give
No, but like
someone
you said-
immunity to cold, and then being able to have
Yeah,
frost breath.
The teeth themselves
Nice.
have magic in them. The rune is what added the extra stuff onto it.
Ah,
There's
okay.
nothing else extra
Yeah.
to it. But the teeth themselves were probably innately magical as well,
Yeah.
Alright.
because they were probably from a giant killer puppy.
From an Arctic
Wait a second.
direwolf.
Would it be
Okay.
possible for me to memorize the runes inscribed on these teeth so I could make more at some point with my racial mimicry ability?
You do not
And you would
understand the
need to-
language.
You would
Not
also
even
need
just
to
like
find...
copying it.
No, because there's
Teeth
certain
forward.
practitioners of magic and language that you do not understand.
You deal
Fair enough.
strictly with necromancy.
This would be
For the
like
most part, necromancy.
a cleric trying to recreate the magic of a wizard without being a wizard.
Fair enough.
Arcana cleric.
Are the runes of just like any specific language, or are they like just you know like gibberish?
Does anyone here speak Druidic?
No.
There you go.
Dang. So they are just gibberish to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Who wrote this? This looks awful.
Oh.
I don't know, but I'm rather thankful for them right now.
And it looks
Yeah,
kind of
they're-
nice
they're
in a
gonna-
weird way.
It's a weird minty flavor behind.
Oh, nice.
Ugh,
I'm sure
I
the
hate
I'm
taste
sure
of
the old
that.
man I'm sure the old man will appreciate that.
Cere just
What
like
do you mean
looks
by
at you deadpan and like raises a hand to slap you in the back of the head, but resists the urge.
Why, Samael? Are you planning on kissing him after you use it?
Maybe. No.
Be careful.
No.
Your witch
No.
girlfriend might not like that.
I was gonna say I could use that. I could use the mint for something else.
Anyways, let's continue on, shall we?
I'm going
Yeah.
to stab myself in the stomach if you continue.
Oh, please don't,
It
cousin.
was just a regular knife. Even with the tooth? No.
Yes, Cere didn't specify stabbing with what. Sorry, so you continue this.
We
Speaking of
continue
knife,
on.
Speaking of knife, I never got the belt buckle or the little saber, whatever.
That is petty, but I like it. True.
That is petty.
I like having.
Pointless belt buckle.
I mean, I
mean,
still
just-
remember them. You don't have to add them right now. It's fine.
With all the
no one
pants
identified
dropping
it,
you've
so I'm
been
not
doing,
worried
you
about
might
it.
need it.
All right, awesome.
And then, so Vivienne, you're keeping one. Who's getting the other?
No, I gave one to Samael and one to Cere. I'm not
Gotcha.
keeping any of them.
Gotcha.
So it's a one-use thing, correct?
Yes, once
Yes.
it is used, it seems to disintegrate into white frost.
Wow.
Okay. So, only use in dire situations, huh?
Mhm.
Or if something's blocking our way.
Exactly.
Or if there's a large group of enemies you think would be rather weak to cold.
I suspect we may fight the mold regardless later.
I hope not.
We don't know for sure.
Regardless, let's
regardless.
keep moving, shall we?
Yes.
I wanted
Those
to strike
should know.
early before they wake up.
Let me bring you guys to the map. I will say for Kiso, it's probably dark as hell. You don't have any light source.
Someone hold his hand.
Vivienne will. Since she cast Dark Vision
I was
on
gonna say.
herself.
Get your hands off me, you whippersnapper!
Put my arms on Kiso's shoulders. Or like my hands on Kiso's shoulders and direct him. But if Vivienne's gonna hold his hand, then that's fine.
You know what? I'm feeling nice today. Kiso can have Dark Vision too.
You cast the other dark vision.
Yeah, I cast the other Dark Vision.
No blind
Wow, I haven't
burb
seen this
today.
good. I haven't seen this good since I was 20.
20. How old are you?
We're not previously established.
Old enough
as
to be your
old.
great-great-grandfather.
Yeah.
I shouldn't even have asked.
Alright. Can I see like this wall? Like if I touch it, is there like a way to Like,
Yeah,
does it seem like it's like a
you'd be
fake
able to see
wall
that there
I can
seems to
click
be a door prompt, like a little like handle from this side. However, it seems to be like almost like grooved into the wall frame itself. Like
on? Alright.
it's a one-way door. Not
Yeah.
intended to be open. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
You are indeed able to open if you'd like.
I'd like to open it slowly and cautiously, and I would like to stealth if possible.
All right, roll me that stealth.
Alright, let's see. Moment of truth.
Nat one, nat one, nat one.
Nah,
Wow.
31.
Dang.
That's not a nat one.
I am the knight.
All right.
There's a 1 in it. I am become the knight. Ooh, there's an individual. I'll kind of like peek out and see if I can like peek back in, and like I'll raise a hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll like try and raise a hand, and I'll try and like communicate through hand signals to people. So like I'll kind of like wave to everyone, and then I'll kind of be like with a finger and go like 1, and then like point over in the direction where I seen them. So like over this way.
I didn't realize the direction that we were going in, so until now.
Yeah, if you can see my cursor, you see Cere is waving in that direction with a 1 finger, as if to say like 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we all have to do stuff, huh?
Only if you
I
want to
mean,
walk
Vivienne's
past.
gonna move stealthily, so
If you wish
You
to
can
move
see Cere
past
stealth.
this point right here, it is required. Nice, nice.
You know what? I'm so glad I used that.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
say my same statement.
Trace,
I'm so
right,
glad
right,
we used
yeah.
that.
It's all right. Oh, we already have a +10. That's clever.
So, you all were able to make it past the brown mold and into the archway path into the secret door. Everybody rolled stealth. Very cast without a trace. What are you doing now, Cere? Hmm. Mm-hmm. It seems to be looking at something in this like the wine display here. It seems to be looking at stuff. From what you can see, maybe. Apologies. Let me fix that chat. OBS got all messy and reset everything, so I had to change it back.
I just
Oh.
love OBS.
Every day.
Thanks, OBS. We appreciate you. But yeah, if possible, I'd like to. Can I see what that thing is, by the way?
Yeah. You see a large branch-like creature walking around with glowing red eyes.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think it's only smart to try and go for this. I'm gonna continue to try and see if I can creep forward. I don't like where those guys are moving. And I try and observe a bit. I don't like how many of them appeared. Let's see. Do we try for shenanigans here? Does he still look like he's looking at the thing, or is he?
Yeah, he seems to
Sorry,
be
walking around.
looking through it. It seems like he's trying to find something.
All right. Can I like loiter against this post to see if he moves back over a bit?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, that's what I would like to try and do.
Notice that there are 2 more walking in your direction.
Ooh, they're walking towards me. Okay, I'm gonna have to creep forward then. I'm gonna try and be as sneaky as I can. Does he have a torch or something like that?
Yeah.
Is he...
You see, there's a glowing, floating like fire orb above his staff.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to just go for it now, or forever hold my peace. I'm gonna see if I can move towards him, and as I move towards him, I'm gonna try and ready a spell, as I'm gonna try and cast Inflict Wounds on him.
Okay.
So like rush towards him, trying to like touch him in the back of the head.
Roll to hit.
Sure, 1 second. Let me check something here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do it at first level here.
Uh-huh.
Can we see all of this happening from where we're standing, by the way?
Nope. You guys see nothing.
Oh.
Would I have advantage because he doesn't see me?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Just check. Oh, that's a disaster. A 14.
That does hit.
Alright, that's good. Not as disastrous.
Alright. He takes the damage. He is still alive,
18.
though.
That is unfortunate. Can I have Max also try and hit him?
Not at this point. Now we're rolling initiative.
That's fair. That's valid. I want to see if I can assassinate him beforehand. No luck.
No, no, no.
Okay, we try.
You're not that slick.
Why do I keep rolling horrible on my initiative? I rolled well once this entire campaign.
Oh my god.
I have a lot of creatures.
Yeah.
How does Chai roll so well? What the heck?
Okay, maybe because I rolled it.
Needle groups.
Yeah, there are firing squads here. Terrifying.
And so, Chai, you hear Chai is able to hear some combat, some commotion of magic being cast. Would you like Chai to stick with you for right now?
For now, Chai is staying right the fuck here.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Combat begins. Let me change up the music because this is way too calm of music, surely, right?
Indeed, indeed.
A little bit. It was kind of interesting for sneaking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I also need an Ezek here.
Why do I hear boss music?
You should have said something earlier, Kiso. You cannot do it this moment as it's not your turn.
Okay, fine.
I gave you guys ample amount of time before Cere went out there.
Indeed, they did.
I was creeping.
Oh, Cere, you and Nex are able to act.
Alright, I would like for Nex to try and see if Nex can finish him off before he can get up to any shenanigans. Nex is technically in my tile right now, but I just have him there for ease. So I'm going to have Nex go for a rend here.
Alright.
I'm assuming he would see us now, so I wouldn't have advantage here. Still...
You do not have advantage.
Alright, just checking. I'm fishing for any advantage I can get here, okay? 22, I believe, hits, right?
It does. It is also going to use a reaction, though.
No, I don't like that.
It's going to use the gift of Gulatius to cast Barkskin on himself as they see you now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yippee!
Oh,
Yippee.
horrible damage. Yeah, 7 extra damage into him.
Alright.
And I believe Nex only has 1 attack currently, so that is my next turn. And then for me, I'd like to swing for the fences if I can. Let's see. So for me, I am gonna try and go all out here because I feel like I need to. I am gonna swing my scythe towards him first. Let's see. Big money, I believe. Horrible roll. Abysmal roll. I believe that misses. I'm gonna swing again. Just need 1 good roll. Can you stop rolling 9? No!
Yeah, that's going to miss.
It was a 6, then it was a 9. Oh, it's tragic. Yeah, unfortunately, he has bark skins, and that makes him more difficult to kill. I believe... Yeah, I believe that's all I've got. So... I'm just gonna pray for the party.
Alright, first thing Vivienne's gonna do is she is going to... this Misty Step... to move there. And we had seen that you'd pointed to the left, right?
Yes.
That's a little too far. 30 feet, I believe. 5... Of course there's one there. Alright. Well. Hopefully luck's on our side. And I'm gonna take my 2 shots.
Go for it. That'll miss. Also miss. You see your arrows just fly off the bark skin covering their body now.
This has
That
gone
was
disastrously.
painful. Alright, well that's the end of my turn.
Alright. First one up, The Needle Blight. Gonna rush on the Cere. Clawing Cere from behind.
It's very rude.
But it'll miss.
Good.
Now the Druid's turn.
Oh no.
First, it's gonna try to smack you with its staff.
Alright. Ow.
23 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
As you take 7 point. Wait, oh, it's the breakdown here, real quick. You take 9 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of poison.
Oh, it's kind of rude, not gonna lie. I was 10 of my temporary hit points.
It is then going to bring forth, raising its staff up into the air, a globe of bright light and crash it down on you.
I don't like the sound of that. Ooh.
22
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
hits.
Take 12 points of radiant.
I will take 6 points of radiant.
And damage is damage.
As Cere will try and shrug it off a bit.
It is then, as a bonus action, going to cast a spell.
How many fucking things does he have?
Well, that's Speed of the Adder.
Oh, okay. Okay. Trick a spell.
Going to cast Thorn Whip on you.
How rude.
$15 to hit.
Ah, that's a miss.
Alright. That ends
Just
his turn.
misses. Thank everything for that.
Hearing commotion. Some friends are going to show up.
Oh no. Ah, friends.
Vivienne, you hear sounds of needles being shot from behind you.
Oh, this feels really familiar.
18 to hit.
Anything above 16.
You'll wake up from the nightmare soon, don't worry.
It'll be 5 points of piercing damage as needles sink into your back. And over by Cere. This one's gonna shoot you also with some needles.
You know what? Sure. I regret saying that. Yeah, that hits.
Jesus.
I'll take
5
it.
points of piercing.
Minus 5. Oh.
Damn,
take
I
a
know.
concentration for that one?
Yeah, concentration. DC 10.
Where do I
10,
go?
believe in myself. I believe in the heart of the cards.
It's 20 to get out. And then I'll do the 1 to get in range. Attack you.
Go for it.
We shall do Squire first to get the ability up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll swing.
Go for it.
What
Oh
the?
no, oh no.
So that'll miss. But you have a second hit.
I do. Let me see here. Do I add anything onto it? Actually, you know what? No. I'm not going to add anything on. It's still too early on. Does that one hit?
That'll hit. That'll hit, Mr. Krabs. That'll hit.
I was like, if this misses, we're over our head.
I think we may be.
Alright. It takes the damage. You see some weird, disgusting, greenish liquid splatter all over your sword.
Ill? Okay. does it do anything to my sword? Because
No.
I'm pretty sure. Don't I still have detect magic on?
Nah, you'd
Do I
notice that there is a
see them?
lot of necromancy on them, though.
Are we still trying to be silent? I'm assuming we're not because we already got caught.
Not at this point,
But
probably.
I won't raise my voice. I'll just say it loud enough so Vivienne can hear. Like, Vivienne, there's a lot of necromancy going on here.
Noted, dear. Thank you. Watch out for the needles. They're rather sharp.
Alrighty. And then, do I have anything extra that I can do? Oh joy, oh joy. Absolutely nothing. Alright, I'll turn.
Alrighty. Kiso.
All right, Isaac, I choose you as I take my action to invert the bag, and out he comes. Indeed.
Alright.
Oh lord, here he be.
I take care not to spawn him on any moss. Yeah, okay. There's no moss visible, right? Like, we haven't seen any so far.
You guys got rid of all the moss that's in this hallway. You see these like large patches over
Okay.
here? That's the moss.
Okay. Let me check his movement.
It's the same as yours.
Okay. Yeah, he's quick. He's faster than I am. I'm 25. Oh, no, I'm 30. Wow, I'm fast for an old man. Okay. I'm gonna move up. I'm
Takes
lagging
half
really
your
hard,
movement,
by
by
the
the
way.
way. You're moving through someone's square, so half movement.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. So that would be 10 and then 15.
Yes.
20, 25. Can I see who is this? I actually can't see him. I'm gonna scooch down.
You cannot see anything. From where you're supposed to be at, you can't see
You-
who it is.
Like from right here.
Yeah. It
This
has.
is 25. I could take another one.
Well, you had the
I'm
cost of extra
actionless.
movement,
I'm gonna-
remember? You had to move through someone's
Yeah.
space.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 25, yeah. That's 10, 5, or 15, 20, 25. I have one more if I were to be here, but I am not going to.
Going from
But he will move up.
10, 15, 25. Sorry, 20, 25 here. That ends it right there
Yeah.
because it costs a 10 to here.
Yeah. But I have 30. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going any farther this turn. I'm not going to be in line of sight of the needle blights. That sounds kind of silly. Okay, so he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And, there's not a whole lot else I can do. I don't think I want to use, like, a... I guess I'll just cast Two Strike. You can never be too sure.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I think the bag is technically an action.
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
yeah, never mind. Then never mind. I don't think I can cast this as a bonus action.
No. Presume that's
yeah,
it for you.
never
then?
mind. Yep.
All right.
You would have to remove concentration from you.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
Cast the spell in it, or unless it's on my
I
end,
just
I don't
removed
know.
it, so it's not a thing. All right. This next one is going to turn to look at Vivienne and throw some needles at Vivienne.
I'm ready to subtract the HP. Ooh, just misses.
Or we have more where that came from.
And I appreciate that.
Happy to help.
I don't.
Samael,
Mm-hmm.
you're getting some needles.
That's fine.
Ready for your piercings.
At 20.
Jesus. Okay.
Take 10 points of piercing damage.
Awesome.
another one is also going to throw some needles at you. Don't forget to roll concentration for your spell Detect Magic. You passed the DC for it. Oh no, never mind, you failed.
No, I didn't. Yeah, so I dropped Detect Magic. Okay,
Sorry, I got confused between my dice roll and yours.
that's fine.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Take additional 6 piercing.
How do I drop concentrate?
You go to your spell effects, you just drop it.
Or is this like to keep conceal?
No. This is to keep your Detect Magic active and keep it like going.
There you go. Okay. I was like, where do I do this?
And then for Vivienne, this one's gonna claw you. But it misses. And the last one in the initiative order. Hi, Cere.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Good. Take some claws.
I don't wanna. Can you stop rolling high against me, please?
No.
An 18's a hit.
As you take additional 5 points of piercing.
Ow.
You see, they seem to slake their hunger on your blood. You barely keep that concentration up.
Yeah, barely.
Alright. Willow.
I kind of like hold Chai like underneath his arms, and I'm just like, this situation seems dangerous, and I do my dire familiar hex
Okay.
on him to beef him up a little bit.
Yo.
And then I will be Misty stepping.
What's your charisma modifier again, real quick?
Me?
Uh-huh.
It is +4.
Thank you. There you go.
Why am I bloodied?
Oh, not you. Guy. There you go. I was adding the 10 maximum HP that he has right now.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, okay. So, I don't... There we go, okay. I don't know if it was working or not, because I didn't see the aura thing happening. But yeah, that's all I do currently, because I can't do anything else. And on Chai's turn, he would come to me, because I don't think I can Misty Step with him.
Either or. I mean, it's your familiar. I don't mind it traveling with you.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. So that was 25. Okay, so he can't really go. We'll actually have Chai go to Vivienne. Since that's 30. And assist.
Give the help
And
action.
just kind of perch on her shoulder. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's nice you do bookend. You bookend the initiative.
Why, hello there.
You seem surrounded at the moment, Barry.
I like those odds. I am gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can just commit to the bet. I'm gonna have Nex go for the druid. Firstly. Alright, Nex got the bad roll out of the way, that's good. And now, this sets me up for the clutch moment. So let's see. Swing my scythe at him. There we go. That's more like it.
That'll hit.
And let's see. Do I want to try this here? Let me just double check something here. 5 feet of the ritual would hit that too. Yeah, you know what? He can go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, as I'm gonna spend a hit dice, on not a hit dice. Sorry, I'm gonna spend a spell slot on Soul Slice.
Mm-hmm.
So if he can give me a DC 14 dex save, and also the little critter next to him also has to give me that too. Good.
The 1v8 to his left, correct?
Yeah, the one to his left. It's everything within 5 feet of him that's enemy. Oh,
19.
that did well. Alright. Let's see. On a success, it takes half, so the little guy will take half of this.
Mhm.
The druid takes the full. Oh, it's horrible damage. Damn it.
Nice.
Damage is damage, as they say. And I am going to go for my second attack. As I'm going to swing at him again. Where
Okay.
is it? There it is. Well, bam. Big money. That's not big money.
Oh, that's gonna miss.
Yeah. Does he look bloody? Does he look like hurt?
The druid?
Yeah, the druid.
The druid is bloodied, yeah.
He look very blooded.
Nah,
Uh,
just blooded.
yeah, that's fair. Let me check something here. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do it. One momento. Okay. I am gonna try something I haven't done for ages. I am gonna use my bonus action. Oh wait, no, was Soul Slice a bonus action?
I believe it was an action attack.
No, it was just part of the attack. It doesn't actually mention a thingy. Yeah, cool. That was just a feature. In which case, I can use my bonus action. I'd like to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. As basically as I try and cleave at him, and it's clearly not working too well. I'm then going to try and bring down the Scythe of the Grim Harvester upon him. Never mind. The important part is I tried.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, I'll have a spiritual weapon. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Yeah, more like Dim Harvester. That's all from me.
Alright, Vivienne.
1, 2. She'll move up here. 3.
Gonna take a swing at you.
Yep.
Oh,
That is a miss.
close. Almost rolled a high number.
Yep, almost. The advantage is only on the first attack, right?
Say again?
With Chai's help action, the advantage is only on the
Yes,
first
yes.
attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Next instance of a dice roll. Holy cow.
No.
Alright, let's
This
try
ain't
my
going
second
well.
attack. Literally, that's all this is. It's just been a...
I covered your eyes for a brief moment.
Chai was like, watch out for that one swinging at you!
Covers your eyes. Alright, that hits the druid.
His help was not so helpful. But that's okay, we still love
It's
him.
okay. He's still beloved.
Roll that damage.
So, that upgrade to... No, it's 1d4 and then... Why do I not see the favorite enemy thing? Oh, there's fair. So it is 1d4, 1d6. That is some
Alright.
crappy rolls.
It takes the
But
damage.
Still, yep, still 8 to the druid.
Nice, nice.
So, yep, alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is a Needle Blight. Hey, Cere.
I don't want this.
You're getting it at advantage. Still misses. That
Tragic.
was almost 2 16s.
That was. I was worried for a second there. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry, the druid has you covered.
Can he not?
Jesus.
That's gonna bonk you with the stick.
You know what? Let him try. He does not bonk me with the stick.
He's gonna try to bonk you with the stick again.
You can do it twice.
Yep,
Haha.
but it misses.
He fails to bonk me again.
But it's okay. He's a pretty fast snake.
I
He's
hate
gonna cast a
this.
spell.
That's fucking. That's actually so cracked.
Uh-huh.
That's a spicy one.
You're welcome.
I hate it. Thanks.
Yeah, Thorn
You're
Whip you.
welcome.
Yeah, that one hits. Yeah, I'll take it.
3 points of piercing.
I'll take 3.
Now the Needle Blights.
Aha.
MIL. You're getting clawed in the face.
This again.
But it's
I'm
okay,
not.
they miss. But it's okay. Because we're back over by Cere again. Cere. How about some needles?
Hi.
They're
I want
everywhere.
them.
I'm afraid you're getting hit by him.
Ooh, I am gonna. You
Does
know
it
what?
work
Screw
on
it,
range
yeah, I'm gonna use-
attacks?
I'm gonna use shield. Does shield work on? I think shield does. Yeah.
The
I'd
spell
like to
shield?
use shield. Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it does. So I will cast shield.
Increasing your AC by 5.
Indeed. Give me 21 AC. Let's go.
Alright. Make sure to target yourself with that, by the way. To put it
Oh,
on
my bad.
yourself. Otherwise, it won't calculate whenever we do dice rolls.
How do I add it to me?
Do you not see the little arrow effect of like apply to selected token?
No, I only have refund resource.
Alright, I got it then.
Thank you.
There you go.
There we go. I'm in my bubble.
Your little protective condom. Samuel.
Well, now you've made it weird.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright. We're swinging again.
Swinging. Nat 20.
Ooh,
Nat.
nice.
Not 20. Let's go.
Let's go. Crit hit.
That's a crit.
Hype him up.
Not great damage though.
It doesn't matter. It only had 5.
Oh,
Nice.
shit,
It's
nice.
very dead.
Okay. I can't move back because I would have to use half. Actually, I could move back to use half movement.
You use half your movement on that square, so it would cost 10 for that 5 on below.
So
I
it'd be
guess it's- wait,
25
is
to get
it-
over here, right?
Is it half movement or is it double movement to go through someone? Because I just want to clarify that.
Double movement. Because you're saying it takes 5. It takes 10 to get through this 5 square, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Oh no, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, my brain was thinking when you were saying double movement, I was thinking like cost you
So-
half your movement.
From Willow
I was
going
like-
in, so Samuel going into Willow's square, it doesn't cost 5, it
Yeah.
costs 10. And
Yeah,
then from
okay,
there,
right,
you go
cool,
into
yeah,
So
normal.
this is 25.
Yeah, cool.
yeah,
this
No,
is
that's what I
25
expect.
movement here.
Yeah.
My brain was reading it the other way, and I was like, wait, that's not. I was like, wait, that's not how it works.
Excuse me, sorry. And I'm gonna target this one next.
Go for it.
Use my second move, and I haven't used Squire, so I'm gonna pop Squire.
Alright, careful, you are running slowly out of uses of Squire.
No, because it resets every turn.
But you have a number of uses equal to your proficiency modifier.
How many is that? Oh, never mind. Then I'm not going to use that because it's probably done.
Oh man.
Even at that, that's fine. Let me see here. Boom.
That
Is a
hits.
17 hit?
That hits. Roll that damage.
What is this? What is I'm not gonna complain. I hit a crit on the other
Double
one.
2.
All right, 7 damage.
And then I'm done.
You hear a horrid screeching sound of wood and bark grinding its wooden bark as it screeches at you.
Not what you want.
Kiso, what would you like to do?
Mr. Yeast 2.0 attack. I know this is Izek formerly. I'm gonna continue to call him Mr. Yeast though. That's 10, 15. Can you go diagonal here?
No.
Okay. 15, 20, 25. If I were to stand here, could I attack this guy to my top left?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Yeast,
Mr. Yeast.
formerly Izek. A horrid abomination of bread and blood.
Mhm.
Kill this guy.
Go for it.
16.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay, I see. I'm going to crush you. No, that would have been big.
And it dies immediately from the impact of the one arm.
You get him, Mr. Yeast. Alright, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 25. Does this guy, he doesn't, I take a look at this corpse. This guy doesn't have like any mold on him, right? Doesn't have any mold? It's not like a mold creature?
Not of the dangerous brown variety. It has just maybe like normal mold on like driftwood, like moss.
Yeah. Okay. This guy's alive over here, I just realized. One second, let me...
You notice that you are not alone in here.
Oh, goodness. I didn't realize there were guys over here. Jeez. Well, in that case... Oh, this is fucked up. I'm about to get chunked really hard, but it's okay, it happens. I haven't been able to see the needles are a ranged attack, right? I asked Willow or Sam or anyone else. Okay.
You'd be able to see
Huh?
in their body there are needles that have hit some of them. Specifically, you'd notice with Samael.
Fine. All right. I can't get any closer, unfortunately. Does this give me overheal or what is temporary hit points? Nah, just gun him.
All right,
The
which one are you
classic.
gunning?
The top left one.
All right, it does have
19.
some cover, but not enough for that.
Mods. Shoot this guy's balls off.
All right. No
this ain't
funny
good.
gunfire because you did not target him.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. My bad. No comically loud gun sound effect.
Well, comically loud gun.
Shit. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else.
All
Alright,
right.
pass the heat.
Yeah, you can go into melee. Clawing out those eyes of Vivienne. 19.
Dang. That was almost a 1.
That's 4 damage. Next up, Kiso. You're getting shot.
You're getting
Ah.
shot.
Nat 20.
Oh, no.
Here.
Headshot.
It said, I'll show you
Ow,
finger guns.
ow, ow, owie,
You take
owie, ow,
11
ow.
points as a dozen or so needles puncture into your body like a pillow.
Dozen? I think 11. I think 11 needles punctured the body.
Ah, sorry. One off. Another set of needles are getting shot at you. However, 10 will miss.
Ow.
Cere, you're getting stabbed.
Why, hello there. Please. Stab me, if you must.
That was almost an 20 on my screen. That's gonna miss
Glad it
though.
wasn't. Indeed.
Willow.
Alrighty. So, I'm going to... Because I can see, as my token is selected, every single person to my left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. I'm casting Bane
Mm-hmm.
to target 5 enemies.
Okay, go for it.
And it'll be level 3.
Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Stop.
Good jump scared.
All right.
Putting down effect audio.
First one. That is a fail.
Let's go.
Second one. That is a fail. Third one. That is a fail.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they have to roll like a 19 on the dice to not fail.
Fourth one. Failed. The druid, however.
Oh boy.
Does the druid
making a
have that
break for it.
riz?
No.
No, he has
No.
he has ill riz.
Yes, Elvis.
Audio jump scare.
Let's go.
Like that,
Elriz.
they all got de-rizzed.
Check something. It's an action. Okay. That will be all that I do at the moment.
All right. Passing on the torch. Chai, giving that help action, or are you attacking?
What a guy.
Guy's gonna attack.
Oh,
Get him.
My boy.
Get him, Chai.
Chai's gonna attack this guy.
Try to kill this guy.
And Chai's gonna do a little chompy chomp.
go for it.
I don't know if that hits.
That'll miss though.
Darn.
Yeah, sorry, Chai. Presume that's it for Chai though.
Movement. Oh.
For a bonus action, Chai cast hide behind Vivienne.
Basically. I think Chai will come back to me.
All right,
Just
the needle blight is
because-
gonna swing at Chai.
Oh fuck,
No,
that's right.
not Chai.
Would
That's
Vivienne
okay.
provide any type of cover for that?
Not exactly, just because Chai did move out of like Vivienne's like protective, I'd say, to try to swing, and now it's trying to fly away. I'd say it would have lost the protection, but this guy is baned, so that's not gonna hit a Chai.
Not currently. Thankfully, I buffed him up a little bit.
The bane also does help. It did drop the bonus.
Yeah.
All right. Zarian next.
Alright. It's time. And by time, I mean... yeah, this druid is getting everything again because I want him dead.
Okay.
It is not the optimal play, but it makes sense.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna swing with next first here.
Miss.
Next got the bad roll out of the way. This is intentional. This is all part of my plan. And now that Nex has the bad rolls out of the way, I'm gonna make 2 attacks towards the druid.
Mhm.
Oh, not 20.
True.
Let's go. Alright. This is big.
That's a crit.
Swing. Ooh. Only 13, but it's still good damage.
Still alive.
Ooh. Alright, second swing.
That
17.
just hits.
Meets it, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. Oh, baby, max hit.
All right, you
On.
kill the druid.
Yeah.
Get his
Get that
ass.
job. And I'm going to use my bonus action to have my spiritual weapon go, if I can. 1 second. It's weird to select it. I can't actually move
Yeah,
it.
because only I can move
I'd
it.
like to move it to there, please.
Mhm.
And I want to hit this guy.
Go for it.
Bear with 1 second. I need to find the macro for it again. Or can I just do it that way? No, I cannot do it that way. Oh, I have it here. Sorry about that. I think this should work. No, that's still... Why does that not work? Hang on. I just have to do it that way. It's fine. Scuff, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh,
Yes.
an 11.
That misses.
It's a miss. That is unfortunate. That's all I've got.
All right, Vivienne. Vivienne, you'd see the druid fall, but the blights are still moving.
So she would go ahead and drop her bow when she sees the blight in front of her take a swing at Chai,
Mhm.
and she will take a swing at it with her short swords.
Go for it. That'll hit.
Right.
Wow. All right. 6 damage.
Second swing.
That hits. Alrighty. Bloodied.
Yeah, and as she swings it, she'll go, no, little one, your fight's here. Don't disturb the cute one.
Again, you just hear the wood and the bark rubbing on it one another as just air shoots out of its mouth. Presuming that's it for you?
Yep, that's it for me.
Alright. Cere.
Why, hello there.
Pincushion time.
Oh, no.
But that's a miss.
Yeah, go Willow.
Pincushion time.
Okay.
Oh. That's meant to be at advantage. Still misses though.
I was gonna say, he's got minus 1d4. I'm feeling pretty comfy.
Damn.
Let me see here. If I would run past this guy, would he? Yeah, he probably would. All right, so I'm just gonna go right here then, and then we're gonna swing.
Go for it. That hits.
Nice.
Alright, and it kills it.
How much did I move there? 15. So I got another 15 that I can move.
Yeah.
Right. We come over here and swing again.
Go for it.
Oh, that was almost a 3.
That
Oh,
hits.
oh. Ah.
Damage. Bloodied.
And then. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. So, I'll end.
All right, Kiso.
Monster was good. Oh, that was an advantage. I think on accident I hit an advantage. So no.
If you want, you can just do a normal roll now.
Okay.
I was gonna say, or you just take the 6, which rolled first.
Yeah, the 6 would miss. All right, you hit.
Bang.
And it's dead.
Mr. East killed this guy. I move 10, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, and he'll just stand here. He can't make it, so
All right.
he'll
Just
just
gonna have a
stand here
meat
and
shield.
D8 generally a nuisance. Yeah.
All right. It's gonna target your pincushion because otherwise Willow does get that cover. There's a
Mr. Yeast.
18. Hits.
You know that picture of like that soldier and he's like protecting a sleeping kid from like the knives and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Mr. East.
This other Needle Blight going for Cere.
Okay.
Nat
Oh,
20.
no. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, that's a hit.
11.
Ow. Could you not?
Ow. Ow.
That's a lot of damage.
And with that,
Oh.
Pass Without a Trace drops. Yes!
Sneak mode has failed.
If everybody could be
This
so
is
kind as to
tragic.
remove concealed from your character.
I want to keep it.
You don't get to keep it.
I want to keep it.
Don't make me turn it off.
I want to keep it. I took it off, people.
Okay. Alright. Willow.
Yeah, okay.
You see Mr. Yeast does a stand behind me moment and body blocks for you, taking some needles in place of you.
And that's
So you
Isaac,
have
by
that.
the way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Anyways.
The zombie can deal with it. Walks away.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely can. I'm gonna assume this one would have like partial coverage because Samael's in front of it.
Yeah. It is smaller than Samael.
Okay.
All of you are in fact bigger than these little guys.
They're just little guys.
They're
Can we,
just-
like, kick them comedically?
Maybe when they're dead. Until then, no.
Tragic.
You're not that strong yet.
Maybe if you were a
I'm
monk
not strong at all.
Yeah,
I was
maybe-
gonna say,
maybe if
I
you're
ain't
a
strong
monk.
at all.
or a barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or Pathfinder.
True.
Just the game system in general.
Just all the Titanic grappling.
Yes.
If you're a Pathfinder,
Ugh,
I'm gonna
I
hit
still
that
feel bad we
one,
never got to
by
play Toss with a
Samael
creature.
Shield touch, and that probably I
Yes.
don't know.
Runa,
Oh,
catch.
that's okay. Cool.
Thanks, Keith.
Ooh. 10.
Damage. All right, there are 2 blights left up.
You're welcome.
Is that it for you, Willow?
That's it.
You left a chai behind.
That's okay because Chai will come over here.
Okay.
With me.
Okay.
Chai's flying again. Flying is
It's 60?
60.
Yeah.
Uh,
It can
So
shmove.
he will go to Cere
Mm-hmm.
and give Cere the help action.
Ah.
Oh, hey, Chai.
Alrighty. Benefit given. Is that it for you then? Alright, Nax and Cere.
Alright, it's time to kill things violently.
Alright.
I'm right in saying is that one's still alive, right? It's just on top of the dead body, right?
Correct. Alright, there'd be
Alright.
3 blights alive. I at first thought it was dead.
Can I might not be able to select this token. I'm trying, but we'll see. I'm gonna have Nex attacks this guy.
Go for it.
No idea if I target the right one, but we'll see.
You did. That hits.
Perfect. Nice. Get him, Nex. Nice.
Alright.
That's what Nex is gonna do. And for me, I'm gonna go for this little guy down here. And I'm gonna swing it up with my scythe. I'm gonna use. Chai, give me advantage, right?
Yes. On your first hit.
On the
Yeah.
first hit.
Nice.
Hits.
Thanks, Chai. Let's see. Let's see if we're harvesting.
That hits.
12. Still going?
Yep. Both of
Not
them
for
are
long.
still alive. That hits.
Nice. As I said, not for long. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Now that one's dead. The other
Bye.
one's still alive though.
Let's see about that. One
You
moment.
have a bonus action hit for it?
I do.
Okay.
So I haven't used my bonus action, so I'm gonna spiritual weapon bonk. So let's go for a bonk.
Go for it.
Nice.
Alright, roll the
As soon as
damage.
the druid's gone, I start popping off.
You had an intimidation
There we go.
aura. What can you expect?
Yeah.
Alright, that one's dead.
Boom. Alright. That's all I've got. I do a little salute, leave the rest to you guys.
Alright. Oh, too many. Vivienne. There we go.
Alright, so Vivienne will go ahead and resheath her swords and pick back up her bow. And then none of the ones in front of her appear to be alive. So she'll take a step back over here. She'll take 2 shots at the one all the way over there.
Right, it does have some partial cover.
Yeah, that. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get any better shot by walking up right to the behind of Mr.
I'm just
Mr.
letting
East.
you know.
I know, I'm just letting you know. I don't think the cover situation is going to improve.
Go for it.
Yep.
That'll miss.
Yep. Yep.
That'll hit. Hefty damage. Still alive though.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Samael.
Are these enemies? I did not know whoever pinged this.
You would have seen that there was a shot in this direction from Vivienne.
I would have to I'd have to walk around everyone.
Ah, God forbid you have to walk.
God, I don't want to walk. I can't even see over there. Dang. How much is this? 10. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
What's my range right now? This is what, within 30 feet? Dang. You know what? This is fine. I'm gonna use one level 2 spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use healing. Prayer of healing. It says choose up to 5 within the range, so how do I count that? That's 1, 2, 3.
So real
And then
quick,
myself.
just so you know, this does
Okay, go for
cast.
it.
This does take 10 minutes to cast.
That's fine. I'm not gonna do anything right now.
Okay. Sure. No worries. Just keep it pinned. Put a pin in it.
Okay.
I was just saying because the healing benefit won't activate yet.
No, that's fine. Do I just roll this?
Not yet.
Okay, let me close that. And then I'll pass my turn after
Alright.
doing that.
Kiso.
We cannot hear you, Kiso, if you are speaking.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay. Shoot this guy.
Go for it.
Actually, first
He's giving him a
he's
little bit
attack
of
5,
cover.
10,
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20. Let's kill that guy.
That'll
Give it-
miss.
Hello? Okay. I could not target him. I love this spell. I have used it basically every single combat. And, well, we missed this time, but whatever.
Bloody
Happens.
finger guns.
That'll miss.
I'm gonna move him like right here so he's in front of me. And I'll actually I'll move out of the way. Like that. Actually like this.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's gonna move down and target Vivienne.
Done.
20 to hit. Presumably hits unless he got something.
Yep. Nope.
Right, 5 points of piercing. Pass to Willa.
So let me see here. I'm gonna move here. And I will attempt to shoot it with my crossbow.
Go for it.
With a crossbow.
Hit.
20.
Wait, she has a crossbow? No.
Roll that damage. And it kills.
6.
That we're out of combat.
Let's go. For the sake of understanding, how loud would you have said this combat was?
A little hard to tell. You guys are underground. Suppose you won't know until you
It's
go
true.
upstairs.
Okay, well, wait a second. Let me at least finish my prayer thing.
True. Do you wait for everybody to get close for it?
Yeah. Can I add on if Kiso gets in also? I mean,
Yes.
Kiso doesn't really need the healing part of it, but
Yes, I do.
there's an. Do you? What do you need?
Yeah, I got.
Kiso
I got hit with
got
L.
nat 20.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
Kiso
on
got
my
crit.
on my screen you still have like a full health bar. That's why I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I see
Oh,
that
I didn't
too.
subtract it. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, that's just
Um,
good old Mel moment.
One
Come
moment.
on, man.
Whilst he's praying, can I attempt to look at the druid's body and see if I can find anything on it?
Mhm.
Do you want any kind of check for it?
Yes, please give me that good old juicy investigation.
Oh, I was really hoping you weren't going to say that one.
Too bad.
Oh,
What you getting?
if he's taken 10 minutes to cast a spell, can I spend 10 minutes looting the body?
Who wins?
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I got a 10. Never know, that might be something interesting.
So, something you notice, I will say, while you're searching its body, is that you notice that there are red, painted lip marks beneath their teeth, almost as if to paint on that they have vampire fangs.
That is so dorky. I love it.
You also know there are,
Interesting.
they paint rings around their eyes.
Okay. I'll like point out to the party, be like, "Hey, these guys paint on as if they want to pretend they've got fangs." Do you know how lame that sounds?
It's pretty
Interesting.
And little
To
rings
scare
around their eyes
people?
too, but probably. I believe back
I
home they call
guess-
them posers.
I guess that's some indication that they may be working for Strahd.
Yeah. Other than their
possibly.
stick, you don't find anything on it. Also, Sam, you're welcome to do your roll now for it.
Does
Okay.
stick seem at all like useful, or is it just a stick?
I mean, seems like a wooden staff to you.
Okay.
Everybody within the
Okay.
circle heals 8 hit points.
And they get the short rest.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to roll some hit dice, they're more than welcome to.
Oh, that's actually
I'm good.
kinda useful. I will spend 1 hit dice.
And don't forget to heal yourself if you healed.
I
was-
just did.
Okay.
The worst.
Why don't I have all my hit dice back?
What's up?
I don't have all my hit dice back after the long rest.
Yeah, long
You
rest
don't
don't
get all
restore
of
all your
them.
hit dice back. They only restore 1 back.
Oh,
So I just hit the short rest thing or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Little bit of D&D information for people who didn't know. Whenever you long rest, you don't get all your hit dice back. You only get 1 per long rest.
Oh,
That
I
is
don't know
that is
what
a
otherwise it
base
did.
dice roll thing. Not dice roll. Rule mechanic.
I always thought it was half, not 1. Fair enough. That may have just been a table roll.
You don't say. I just know you don't get them all
So-
back.
Yeah.
When I hit short rest, I have to hit the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
That's if you want to get the hit points for a heal.
Oh, nice. I'm back to full health.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
But looking over the body, you don't really find anything else on it.
Would I try to see if I could rummage the body?
If you'd like.
Yeah, I probably like as I'm kind of looking around, as I point out like the dorky bits, I'll be like, "Hey, Willow, could you have a look too?"
Can try. Investigation, right?
Mhm.
18.
Nice.
All right, with an 18. Um,
Aha! I knew I was missing something.
oh yeah.
I don't actually know. I'm just preemptively saying that.
Preemptively say it.
Mhm. You find an amulet.
Another amulet.
Mhm. It appears
Who puts
to
an amulet there?
bear a series of like feathers on it, and like bones on it. I see there's also scratch engravings that are a little similar to that of the wolf fangs, but a little different.
Interesting.
If you'd like, you should try to roll like Arcana on it to try to get an idea of what it does.
Yeah. Once I find that, I'll just give it a weird look. Like, this is odd.
All right, with an
18.
18, you're able to learn that it allows the wearer to safely sleep at night out in the wild. Um, Makes it seem like whoever were to sleep would resemble normal debris.
So like a camouflage.
Yes. Let me DM you what it does.
Hmm,
The name
Pretty
of the
cool.
item.
Well, this is fascinating. Um, so it's nothing crazy. It can be helpful if we ever end up needing to spend the night outside for whatever reason, but uh no, this can I hold up the amulet. I'm like, this can allow someone to basically be camouflaged amongst the foliage if need be.
Interesting.
Other than that, I didn't really seem to find anything else of significance on him.
I had a feeling I was missing something, but I couldn't place what. I mean, who puts an amulet there?
Around the neck.
I looked on the neck though.
I give Cere the amulet if that's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, well, yeah, sorry would take it, looking confused at it and go, I mean, at least it fits the vibe. And she'll like put it on.
DM it to you then.
There you go. Is it a tune thing or is it just a?
Just a wear thing.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
I imagine. Is it only while someone's sleeping?
Yeah. Uh,
Okay. I was just curious.
while sleeping, you resemble a pile of leaves, sand, snow, or stone. Whatever best fits the current terrain.
Yeah, fair. So
Just
you
free
can only use it while you're
camouflage.
sleeping, so don't get any little sneaky ideas, okay?
But what sneaky ideas?
I'm trying to use it for stealth reasons.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't fancy taking a nap on the job. Now, speaking of which, um, if we're ready, I would like to keep moving.
Of course. I motion for the people who are supposed to be in the front to go in the front.
Alrighty.
I have
I
curiosity.
got a bad feeling about this.
Samael's spell was 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, in which case my spiritual weapon would have dissipated by now. Unfortunately. Well, that first one did not go according to plan. It turns out once they notice us, they're able to make themselves tougher to bring down.
Looking at the wine racks here, is there any wine actually left down here?
You know, that is a great question. We jumped right into the combat, so I wasn't able to actually describe this room, huh?
No, no, you were not.
This is true.
So, the wooden pillars
Sorry, not
and
sorry.
beams that support the 10-foot high ceiling of this unreasonably warm cellar, which is split in two by a 5-foot thick brick wall. A thick, humid mist curls across the floor, which is crisscrossed by tiny black roots. Each half of the cellar features a 8-foot tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack stands empty, but the eastern one is half filled with wine bottles. Both racks are covered by thick, choking tangles of vines, interwoven with strands of green ivy bearing blood-red spots and sharp, wicked thorns. And you would have seen several silhouettes moving behind the eastern rack, including one with a full rack of antlers. However, that person is now dead on the ground,
Oh,
being the druid, as they
You're
have
welcome.
a little bit of antler circlet on their head.
I was wondering if he was at first when I was looking at him, I was like, is he a tiefling or something? But no,
No,
it's
it's meant to be antlers. I have two alternative like druid tokens, be that of a druid or a like water genasi, and I was like, we'll go with the tiefling. Tiefling looks probably
Yeah,
the
makes
most
sense.
similar to like someone with antlers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yes, if you were to go down the eastern side, there is wine. Steve.
All right.
Alright. I mean, she's just gonna kind of look to see how much wine is left and make a mental note of what's where.
Yeah, all the stuff there is completely dry and empty.
Is there any on the other side?
On the other side, it's barely stocked. Not that whole lot of kegs though. Only 3 kegs left. But wine bottles, there's a fair amount. If you were to make an assumption, somewhere probably around like 30 to maybe at most 40.
As much as certain temptations push at me, I'm not going to.
Fair
All
enough.
right. As I was saying, I think it's important we keep moving. I am unsure if they've heard us or not. Given circumstances, now that we fought one, I would like to request assistance from at least one other person. Should we encounter the next one?
No, that was kind of a given that will help you out, right?
Well, yes, but I mean, if we're dealing with them, how do I word it?
Yes, if we need to split up, someone will come with you. Don't worry, dear.
She sort of like nods her head and sort of like looks over to Samael and kind of goes, "Cousin, I would appreciate if you would come with me for the next druid."
yeah, it's no problem. We just need to make sure that everybody else is perfectly fine.
Oh, of course. I mostly mean just for removing the threat quickly.
Yeah, we can
We
do
can
that.
mop up these blights afterwards, but I feel like our important should be to, shall we say,
Deal with the
cut
main
off the head
problem.
of the serpent. Yes. And I feel your skills and mine should coalesce in a nice fashion here.
Yeah, speed up the process of stopping whatever. If this thing can spawn even more of these other ones.
Indeed, this fight just here was a little awkward, as facing the druid alone, I wasn't able to land a good shot on him. But nevertheless, we got him. That's what matters.
Yeah, we can do this.
That's one down, 3 more to go.
We got this,
Pretty well.
cousin. We got this. Though,
I'm going to save most of my energy for the last of the druids, as I do feel like I expended a lot of effort with this first one. More than I would have liked.
yeah, I'll probably save most of my like most of what I can do for the end on the off chance we find ourselves, for lack of a better term, up shit's creek without a paddle.
Very true.
Check. I'm not missing. Oh, everybody starts ascending the stairs. The stairwell to your left, I presume. West end.
Yes, I would like to stealth if possible.
You are more than welcome to.
It's not as good as it was before, but it's still hopefully going to be okay. It's not great.
Great.
I tell you what, for thematic reasons, before we send the stairs, could I take the staff from the first druid?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have it on my back, and I'm gonna play that off as that's why my stealth wasn't that great. Just because I've got like an extra weight on my back that I'm not used to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why am I
It's like one
rolling
point
well?
the staff clangs.
I'm putting up my
Well, we're
hood.
not doing well.
No, I'm putting up my hood so I get advantage, but 13's still the best I can do apparently.
Okay.
Unlucky with the rolls
Time to roll,
today.
time to roll stealth again.
Apparently not. Apparently my dice hate me today.
All right.
Apparently we're not going to be stealthy anymore.
Well, the positive is if they're deaf and blind, we've got a good chance.
So, as you all ascend the stairs, the war grows steadily warmer as you approach the upper floors. Your boots treading softly across the soft, supple bed of stone beneath you. As you approach the first landing, the silence is pierced by a haunting, desperate scream, which is followed soon after by the rustling of many, many feathers.
Oh no.
Can we open the door?
If you'd like, you'd also try to see if you could peek through.
Yeah, I'd like to peek if possible.
Oh, there's a keybind set for it.
P, not V. P, not P.
Oh, sorry. O is to peek.
Oh, that didn't do anything for me.
Did it not?
You try again? Nope. No bueno.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to
How about
open that.
this?
Oh,
I thought I had to select it.
Now can you do it?
I'm pressing O. Nothing's happening.
What the hell?
I'm unable to peek.
How about now?
Let me try. Nope.
Is work.
Definitely just the O key on the keyboard. So I'm like mousing over the door, and I'm pressing O. Is that right?
It's supposed to be.
No bueno.
Dude, maybe it...
Nope.
Yeah, it's supposed to be O for the peak, but... Well, in either case, you would see a large, giant-ass vat of, like, wine fermentation.
Okay.
Pillars and, like, a staircase, but you'd also see large wooden creatures.
Oh.
I'd say, like, you
That
guys are
thing's
able
big.
to open it like that.
I think it's very possible that maybe she's not able to peek because she's not directly in front of it. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm the closest to being directly in front of it
I don't know.
because directly between me and Sam.
Yeah.
Well, in
Ooh,
either
what are we
case,
gonna
this is what
do
you see.
here?
They got a bird.
Oh, why do they have crows? Or
The
wait,
ravens.
I was gonna say I would assume they're ravens. Then why do they have ravens?
You'd see that there are ravens locked in cages.
We need to free them.
Is this like another thing of I was assuming the same thing too of freeing them. I'm just somehow I would look down at like his feather, like why is there such an obsession of ravens?
Hey, what was the castle called again?
Ravenloft.
But that I would assume that why would they actively try and capture them and stuff?
Who knows?
I just want to make the pun, and you were like, "What? What's the obsession with ravens?" I'm like,
Besides
remember where
the
we are.
Well, as you all peek through, beneath the slopping roof stretch thick rafters, from which hang 6 wooden cages, arranged side by side. Each cage holds more than a dozen ravens crammed together, with little space to move or breathe. Most of the ravens bear cuts or broken beaks, and all of them are missing feathers. A wild-looking female figure stands on the western balcony at the stairs there, beside the leftmost cage, surrounded by a swarm of nearly 24 small twig-like creatures. She holds a long, gnarled wand in her hand and wears a gown made of animal skin and a headdress of goat horns. 2 twig-like creatures, slightly larger than the others, cling to the sides of the wooden cage before her. Their sharp, pointed arms pushed through the bars of the cage. The woman nods. The creatures pierce the sides of the battered-looking raven, which scream again in helpless agony.
Those sick bastards.
Game plan
Um,
here, cousin.
You know, I normally have a good plan here. Right now, I'm struggling to think of one.
Can we go higher and get advantage from above?
It's a good idea.
At least for some of us. Plus, we need to know where the other druids are at.
I groan audibly, as that means this is going to be a 2-map battle, and I fucking hate those. It doesn't work because we're streaming it. If we weren't streaming it, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
I understand. But unfortunately, I'm trying to think tactically.
We're trying to think smarter here.
How else could we do this? We have to save the ravens, and we have to get rid of these druids, but we can only see one. And there's a lot of trees that we probably shouldn't just straight up fight.
Don't forget, if we can get them lined up closely enough, you can use the thorns.
Breath.
Oh,
Thorns
that's
to
right.
fangs.
We have the fangs.
I do think, though, it could be smart to try and, whilst we haven't been detected, try and see if we can find where the other druids are. Because there should be
Cousin,
3.
Did you see if there was a backside of the vats that we could walk through?
Not easily.
So even if one of us comes out directly and hides behind this one vat, there's a chance that we won't get caught. But this would have to be like a one person thing just to scout out and then, share information through those hand signs you were doing.
Above table, those big, like blights that we've seen, the big tall things. Are they taller than the vats?
So these right here, clarify, those aren't actually individuals, those are swarms of the ones you guys
they're
saw
swarms, okay.
downstairs.
I thought they were just like big
Oh.
things. I was like,
I
what
thought
the
they were
heck?
big
No.
things too. I was
These
like,
are the
yo.
big ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the ones all the way over here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So big swarms, big boys.
So we only see 3 big swarms?
3? I see 2.
I see
Do you see
3.
an additional?
I see this one right here, this one over here, and
Oh,
one
I
over
don't
here
see
on the
that
far
one.
end.
I only see these 2.
Okay. So there is
LOS.
another one that's right over here.
Little LOS. Anyways, no, I do agree. I think Vivienne has a smart play. I think we should look and see if we can scout out the others.
Okay. If it's possible, I can. Where's the edge? Like above table. Where's the edge of Can we see like where the edge is for the balcony that's above us? Or no?
I have to go between two maps for that. It is quite literally
That's
right
fine.
here
Okay. So
and here for the other end.
if possible, I can run up here silently, right next to the vat, and whoever would like to, I can throw you up. I can give you a little foothold, and I can push you upward.
I will also
Now,
mention
I don't know
there
if that
is stairs right next to you as I go up.
Yeah,
I can't see that. That's why I was like, I don't know where that is. Oh,
upstairs.
never mind. I thought that was going down.
No, the other way is going down.
Okay, then let's go.
Also, cousin, you have to remember as well. Those big swarms there. Remember, we just fought those things in smaller numbers. If you go
Yeah, we
down
won
there and you get caught, they are going to eat you alive
Yeah. Okay. Then
before we
should,
can even get you out of there.
we should
need to
probably
be
just
very
go higher.
careful here. Yeah, I think it's wise to use our advantage here.
Okay. Then let's go up one more set of stairs and see what we can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Nobody move. I will move you.
Quick,
When
everybody
we
go.
try and
back.
avoid combat, so that we don't have multi-layer combat.
Quick, everybody move side to side vigorously.
If you do, I will kill you.
But you'll kill us anyway.
I will kill you harder.
Will be instant
Fun.
death. Permadeath.
How
Roll new
instant?
character.
You will blink.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
You will blink and then suddenly you're in heaven.
No, that's when the
It's not my
Xenosith
fault.
comes.
Tis
If you
not my
annoy the
fault.
DM too much, the Xenosith facehugger comes.
What is that?
It's a Xenosith facehugger.
I don't
You're
know
going
what
to
that
die in a
is.
horrible way.
Oh,
Do you know what a facehugger is?
uh huh,
It's
Do
worse.
you know what a Xenomorph is?
uh huh.
Do you know what a Sith Lord is?
Yeah.
Alright, smash them all together.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And that's what'll hunt you if you annoy the DM.
There you go. Guys are now upstairs.
There are doorways and hallways.
Okay, so we're
Yeah.
still stealthed. All right, because it lead the way.
Alright,
Stealth,
cousin.
asterisks.
Just carefully. Yeah, it's like we're out talking to each other as we're stealthing. It's like, yep, let's do this carefully. Let's check this door. I can't peek.
DM peek, please.
Peek. Oh, okay. So that's the stairs going down, right?
Mm-hmm. This seems to go down to a balcony.
Okay, that goes down to a balcony. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Alright, what about here? Peek. No, cannot peek.
You could try to open it. There doesn't seem to be any peek hole for that one. You could just open it.
Up and close.
And I saw that. It's not with that stealth. You're sneaky.
You sneaky little bugger.
How could you,
I didn't do
dog?
nothing.
You betrayed us like that.
What
I didn't
did-
do nothing.
What happened to
You
play your
treacherous,
DM trust?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You didn't have to open it.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
No,
Open
no,
it.
but they said,
I
oh,
didn't
no, no,
open
you,
it.
you can't just peek, just open it, it's fine. I'm like, alright, cool,
They
I'll
said
open it, boom.
you clearly can't peek, but you could open it. Could.
Don't put words in
Would-
my mouth.
Hmm.
As we all know, there's only one person that could put things in my mouth, and it's not any of you.
Hey.
Anyways,
Wait, I thought it was one of us here.
they weren't talking now, were they?
They're still
Why is
here.
Kiso all the way at the stairs?
Because they're not paying attention.
Because
I
Kiso's
am.
doing Kiso things. Because
Anyways,
Kiso's holding the line.
you would see in this room that you open, in this chamber, there's a desk, a chair, a tall wooden cabinet, and a strange contraption that takes up most of the northern end of the room. However, some of you would be able to identify this as a printing press for paper.
Oh, okay.
However, you'd also notice there are
Treacherous.
5 creatures in here. One appears
The
human,
elephants in the room.
but is so caked with dirt and mud that it's hard to know for sure. Well, I just had a sneeze. Her hair is full of twigs and her face is hidden behind a veil of moss. She's rooting through the contents of the cabinet and hazardly tossing them aside onto the floor. Behind her stands in front of her stands the many creatures made up entirely of dead vines as they all turn to look at you. Once more, I ask, roll for initiative.
Ah, hello there.
How could you?
You didn't have to go in here.
I didn't open the door, to be fair.
Hey, don't put this on me, motherfucker.
No, I'm just saying I didn't open the door.
Look,
I'm
it's
not
my
putting it
fault.
on
I
you.
mind controlled you into it.
I'll fight you.
While everybody's rolling for initiative, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick.
Bless you.
You can do that. God damn.
I'm missing next.
Like, my initiative rolls are ass.
My initiative is the only good thing I have.
How you doing,
Zoom
chat?
in.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Sorry, what happened?
Is your name Chat?
I was asking chat if they were enjoying themselves. Also, Mhara. Yeah, I guess you do count as chat.
I'm in chat, but I'm
Again.
disguised. You'll never know.
Don't out me, I'm a sleeper agent.
Hmm.
You don't sleep.
Sleeper agent. I barely know her agent.
Alright. Issue. Good old combat. Cere. You don't get a surprise round on them because you weren't expecting this, as neither were they. However, it is your turn.
Yeah.
It nullifies.
I would like to request next be added to the turn order as well, so that I can do my next attack.
Oh my god. These people and their
apologies.
summons.
So
My apologies.
demanding.
I mean, Mr. Yeast would probably still be up here too, so.
What's their use back there?
Yes.
I
He's
mean,
holding the back line.
Mel
So
is able to
it's
add them to
his
the
turn.
initiative.
They're on my turn. They attack on my turn. Is how
Um,
we've been playing it.
yes.
So just to confirm, has the druid seen us?
Yes. You do not have
Sorry.
any form of surprise on these ones.
All right. Is it a free action to close the door?
No,
Just
it is an
fucking
action to close the
slowly
door.
Just be like, oh, sorry, wrong room.
It is an action to close the door.
Hmm.
Probably shouldn't do that
You know
though.
what? You know what? I think sometimes there are smart options and sometimes there are stupid options. I like to choose both. I'm gonna use my action to close the door,
Okay.
and I'm gonna step
Good
over here.
thinking.
Okay.
And let's see. Can I have Nex hold an action? Is that a thing? Would you say, or
No.
damn, it was worth a try. Be like, Nex, get him when he come through the door. But all right, fair enough.
Just
Out of
have him,
curiosity, can I stand at
Good.
that tile? Can I stand here?
Yes.
Alright, I'd like to stand here.
You can.
Alright, I will. That's all I've got. Vivienne, you're up.
So, Vivienne, you see Cere approach this door, open it, see that there are enemies inside, quickly shut the door, then move away and hide to the side. What would you like to do?
Are you muted?
Yes, I was muted for a few reasons, but
Oh.
mostly right now, I'm gonna hold an action to attack the first hostile enemy that walks out, since I really can't bloody well do anything else.
Ah, okay.
Valid.
All right. At 10, we pass on to next, which is same on your turn. We pass on to then Kiso.
Yes.
I do the cowboy quick draw stance. It's like ready at action to shoot the dumb motherfucker who walks through that door. Actually, would I have to shoot through 3 people? Would that,
Yes.
would that be
You
covered?
would.
Yes. They have full cover
Alright, then
through
I-
these 3 people.
No, I think I can make that.
No, you cannot.
Good luck.
I'll move up and
You would
cast,
literally
True
shoot
Strike.
one of us.
I concentrate True Strike and I'm moving up.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah. Let me look at that. 1. I feel like a giant laser is gonna come through the door and hit every single one of us. It seems like a very Lin thing to do. Kind of happened during the Ezek fight.
Lightning bolt.
It's fucking like the super hyper beam.
Happened against the Hads too.
Actually, in that case, I'm gonna actually just do Mr. Yeast in front for 5, 10, 15, 20, and pretend. Okay, 15, 20. I guess that we actually had to have moved back one, so like this would be valid. You first. And yeah, I just have a preemptive strike and or choice strike. Sorry. That is it. Thank you.
Okay. Shy.
I'm trying something different.
I
comes
will
the laser.
scramble from Willow's shoulder onto Samael to whatever he decides to do to give him the help action.
Gotcha. The druid.
He just kind of like
Hmm.
stretches his arms and then lands them on Samael's shoulder and to pull his back legs
Fair enough.
like a
fair
cat.
enough.
These things are just moving towards the door. I can feel it.
They're also holding a giant wood mallet. It's just gonna be a stalemate.
Yeah, it's gonna be a stalemate. We're both waiting for each other to go for the door.
Samuel, what do you like to do?
Good question.
Get your mallet. No, I'm kidding.
I might have to, honestly. I might just ready my weapon. What else do I have? What could I do? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna ready my weapon.
Oh, okay.
And then
You
I'll
hold
move.
your action for something to come out of the room.
Yeah, so I can swing at it.
All right.
It really is the fucking wood mallet strat.
And by golly, patience is my virtue. I'm gonna wait for that.
Willow.
It's true.
Let's see. What shall I do here? I will. I don't know if I should use that currently. I will hold off on that. These guys don't seem important enough to bother with that. I also don't think they would be too hurt by that. So, I will say, I will too hold an action. However, mine shall be very specific. If that door opens and I can see the druid from where I am, I will be casting hideous laughter on him.
Don't laugh at him.
What's so funny?
And that's it.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Barry,
Yay.
what would you like to do?
So,
What you gonna do, sorry?
yeah, it's a good question.
You open this door. How do you wish to close Pandora's box?
Pandora's box is closed, and we are now waiting with mallets. I'm holding an action to smash, to cleave through whatever comes through this door.
Goodness.
Yeah, let's wait it out.
Vivienne.
It's ridiculous.
Truly.
They're going to get help, by the way, probably.
Oh, probably. They're probably like calling for backup, and then we're gonna get jumped from the back, probably.
That is, yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Don't give them ideas.
I don't think we have to give Lynn ideas. I'm pretty sure Lynn is already
I am
planning this.
already
Let's go.
five rounds ahead of you. I am already 5 rounds ahead of you guys.
No.
As soon as you guys decided to close the door, I already knew what things were going to happen.
Oh no.
No, Vivienne.
In for a penny, man.
You're hovering
Don't
that
do-
door.
You
Don't
seem
do it, Vivienne.
immensely anxious to open that door.
Don't do it, Vivienne. My held action was worded poorly. I just said whatever comes through the door.
No, that doesn't
Vivienne
count.
walks through the door.
Vivienne wouldn't be going through the door.
You don't know that.
Vivienne is going to look back. She is going to say,
Ye-
Chai,
Huh?
can you open this door while still using me as cover?
I think so.
Cool.
We believe
Vivienne
in
is
you,
going
Chad.
to take the dodge action then.
Okay.
We're gonna get pincushioned.
Because I'm not going to sit here and play this back and forth game.
So many things are
So
gonna go
I'm
off
ta-
as
I'm
soon
going
as
to
that
take the
door is
dodge
opened.
action, and that is the end of my turn.
But now they can't
Alright.
come through the door, so we can't smack them.
Don't care. I'm not doing the standoff game.
Fair enough. All right.
Oh,
Next is gonna stand there and wait. Kiso,
next to the standoff.
what are you doing,
Oh,
Kiso?
great. I put away my cowboy hat and tumbleweed, and I guess we can't go up. I was gonna say, can I go up behind me and but that would be a 2-map thing, right? So
You'd also
Can
be
I,
running
like-
into a gathering of 12 enemies alone
why would you metagame that into me?
because everybody else saw them there.
Oh, up! Oh,
Not metagaming.
no,
So
up the
we
At
also-
stairs.
least not in this instance.
Oh no, you're
No,
at
the
you're at the
stairs.
stop. You're at the top of the stairs now.
I'm sorry, the down. I guess it'd be down the
Yeah,
stairs.
which is where the
that's
large
where the
number of
other
people
enemies
were.
Oh, right, with the okay, yeah. What's up this window, by the way?
Window.
Window. You can see through it,
That's
but
it.
not by much.
It's not a well. I'm just considering escape options.
It's
know,
it's
you
a
can never
bit of
have
a
too
fall,
many.
but you're more than welcome to jump down it if you like.
Oh no, we're not running yet.
Okay.
But we may have to. We may
Okay.
have
Okay.
to. I'm still readying my gun. I ready in action. I don't use a true strike. I'll just ready a gun in action. And also, you're moving up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get him. I'm gonna move a little closer.
Okay.
Maybe a little closer.
Okay.
Ready action for attack, and so does Mr. Yeast. He will try to just run through traffic and kill somebody if they go to the door.
Gotcha.
If they're in range. That's my turn. Thank you. Sorry.
No worries. Chai. Is Willow
I
going to
will
have
then.
open the door, or?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Chai will climb from Samael over to. I imagine Chai is like clinging on to Vivienne's back.
The tail reaching out.
Yeah, we'll try to open that door.
All right.
And using Vivienne as cover.
All right. Well, they had some held actions.
Damn it, say all that now.
Damn it.
Because they were given an entire round to prepare for this.
Yeah.
That's why I took the dodge action.
First set is a constricting vine on Vivienne. However, it is at disadvantage because of the dodge.
Let's go dodge.
So 13 is going to miss.
Ooh, secret rolls.
Nice.
And then another set of constricting vines. Again, at disadvantage.
4 constricting vines until you get pulled in.
Another set.
it's a lot smaller.
However,
Sorry.
don't think reaches. No, it wouldn't. So that one's just going to stand there. However, the other one has a whole other held action in place. It is going to cast a spell. I need everybody in that square radius to give me strength saves. As
You
entangled
son of a-
vines rise up from the ground.
Is that strength
I
save?
knew the laser was
Yeah.
coming.
Hold on,
Here's
hold
the
on.
laser.
Strength save.
Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to see how this works.
Oh,
I'm
Mr.
scared of
Yeast,
these things,
incoming
so-
humongous roll.
Strength save, normal.
yes.
I curse the name Vivienne.
Yeah, because this would have totally not happened any other way. Does the dodge provide me any advantage on this or no?
I don't believe so. I believe everybody is restrained except the Izak zombie. All right. Well, I presume that's it for Chai's turn. I believe Chai can try to make a DC 10 athletics check to try to break out if he'd like. Mm-hmm. Strength based. Hey, Chai's free. All right. Hmm. Yeah, you should still be able to have your dodge action. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's bad, not too bad. All right. Would Chai like to move anywhere because he's no longer restrained? Gotcha. Oh, and Discord audio isn't working again. Lovely. There we go. Thank you, Tithes.
Thank you, Tides.
All right. Presume that's it for Chai then.
Yeah.
All right. It's the druid's turn. The druid will move to here, place their hand on the glass, and cast Thunderwave.
Stop that.
Chips.
No.
I presume nobody has anything like Counterspell, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, I do.
Are you in range?
Oh, that's a good question.
I believe in miracles.
It's 60 feet. Let me check. I am good enough.
All right.
Am I able to do that while I'm restrained?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
It'll
How
be
about actually,
Go ahead.
instead of that,
Okay.
I would like to redirect what he's about to do. The question is, would it still be Thunderwave, right?
It'd still be Thunderwave.
Fuck. Okay. Counterspell done.
Pop it up.
Smart. Not
today, sir. No escaping.
All right. So there's no roll contested needed to be had, as this spell is lower than 4th level. So the spell does not happen, and it fizzles out.
No.
You see the druid growl, having its spell thwarted. Let's see what it can do instead then. Is Vivienne in range for this?
Oh no.
Probably.
Vivienne is indeed. It is then going to use its swift speed of the adder to, as a bonus action, cast Thorn Whip.
They love doing that.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 meets it, beats it.
All right. You take 3 points of piercing. You're also pulled 10 feet into the room.
Oh
I'm no
no.
longer restrained.
Yes.
You know, I actually appreciate this.
Hold on, let me get that disabled for you. There you go. And that's it for the druid. This Vine Blight's gonna target you and smack you.
All these rolls are now at a disadvantage. Yay!
Oh, this actually would have been even roll. Doesn't matter though, that was a 3 and a 4 on the die.
Well, it's actually disadvantage since I'm no longer restrained.
But you're flanked.
Ah. Fair enough.
Regardless, it was bad.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Would have been a straight even roll. Samael, you are currently restrained. You can, as an action, try to break free.
Athletics.
As an action? Is
Yes.
there a way that I can do it without having to
Use your
an
action. Somebody else freeing you. Or somehow being able to stand there, hit the Vine Blight, break its concentration, hope it fails its saving throw, and then move.
Oh,
Or have
that's
Misty
Am I
Step.
all have anything ranged?
the one right in front of me?
Yeah. The one that's just out of melee range. As it smiles at you, wrapping its vines around your ankles.
You're
Blood
an
dripping
annoying
from
man,
its
you know
eyes.
that? Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does command stop spells like that?
No.
Command stop it.
No.
Bad Vine. Bad.
Sadly, there is no command within the command spell to lose concentration.
Sadly.
Empty.
Head empty, no thoughts. Go.
Bimbo.
okay.
Or himbo.
I'm gonna use my action to do the athletics check.
Rainbow.
All right, go for it. 16, you pass. You are free of this restrict. You're able to move wherever you please.
Okay. Let me see. What else could I do? Above, when a spell says when I do the saving throw and it affects other people, does it have to be in the initial moment of the spell happening?
Yes.
Or, okay, then yeah, never mind.
You know what I just realized? We all forgot.
Samael's aura.
Yep.
Yeah, I just realized that too.
I know.
Uh,
As mean it is,
Unfortunate.
we are at level 6. I expect you guys to remind yourselves on this one.
Oh yeah, no.
that's-
That is entirely
no, that's
on
perfectly
us.
fine. Then I'm gonna move
That's on
forward
Sam.
and use. Yeah, I should have remembered it. But can I attack? Because I have extra attack.
No, because use your action. To get the multi-attack actions going, your first action needs to be to swing. Unless you have action surge, in which case that's a whole separate thing.
Actions. Oh, okay.
It's a fighter ability.
alrighty.
Like
Then
as a fighter, you could have 2 separate instances of multi-attack.
Yeah.
really, damn. Okay.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
a fighter, you can become a blender.
Fighter gets pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna move there and enter.
All right. It is the Vine Blight's turn. I can't actually target Samael because there's a Vivienne in the way, so it's going to go for Vivienne instead.
Yeah.
This one would be at disadvantage. That is a barely a miss of a 15.
And I appreciate it.
And this other one is Let's go for Samael.
Mm-hmm.
This one's just a normal roll. But that's a 3 on the die, so it misses. Willow,
I will attempt to free myself.
go for it. As an action, you try to free yourself.
Or well, hold on. Let me check something.
Willow is checking something.
I will actually instead.
Okay.
He's further away. Let's see if I could get this one here with Chilled Touch instead.
Okay, go
if
for
I'm
it.
able to do that.
Yeah. Your spell casting is not in any way interrupted.
Limited.
Oh, that was almost an 18.
That just hits.
Oh, it hits?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a 12.
They're not wearing any armor.
Alrighty. Them up.
Roll that damage.
Ooh, nice.
Hefty
Not bad, not
damage.
Good damage.
That's a 10.
Now has to roll concentration.
Yes, it does. And it rolls a 11 on the die, which means it passes.
Womp womp womp.
No.
The DC was 10.
Damn.
Is that it for you, Willow?
Let's see. No. Bonus actions do I have? Not a whole lot. Yeah. If I was a risk taker, I would bonus action Misty Step into that room, but I'm not going to do that, so I'm going to end my turn.
Aw, man, no risk takers. Such a shame.
No, Willow's too squishy to do that.
Well, in either case, Vivienne,
Sup?
going for another swing at you at disadvantage. Oh, You're very, very lucky. That is a miss.
I am very lucky.
That would have
But
been
I also didn't
very
want
nasty.
a 3-round standoff in front of a door.
And that's fair. It would not have gone in your favor.
Yeah.
Very.
Well, I have some vines.
Yes.
And unfortunately, I'm not very strong.
Yes.
And I don't have any Misty Step. So I'm going to
Yes.
use my action
Yes.
to do a athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna regret doing this. But we're gonna try. We regret doing this.
All
We
right.
try
Your
and break
action is used. Would you like to use a
Can I
bonus
use-
action?
Can I use my bonus action to command Nex to go for the one next to Samael?
Nex is also restrained.
Oh, that makes it complicated. Can I have Nex give a...
Sure.
1 sec. Nex actually only has base strength, so that's fine. The ship is not a strength save, as Nex is good at them, apparently. But strength ability check. Nat 20. Get him,
Nat 20.
Nex.
It's free.
Yeah.
However, that is Nex's action.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have Nex go over here. And prepare for next turn. That's all.
All right. Vivienne, your dodge action is ended, but you're now surrounded. What would you like to do?
I will go ahead and cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and then move right next to the druid.
All right. There. Oh, never mind. No attacks of opportunity or proc because of Zephyr Strike. You're right.
And then with her short swords, she's gonna start swinging.
Go for it. As you are close in range, you're able to notice that her skin is already made of bark. That'll hit. Let's see how much damage this hit does.
So 15 damage.
All right. Hold on. Did that go on you or on them? No, they took damage. I don't know why I was giving
They
you
took the damage.
concentration checks for that.
Because Zephyr Strike is technically concentration, but it goes away the moment I hit it.
Okay. All right. Is that it for you? You're gonna go for another swing?
Yeah, then I'll go for the second swing.
I gotcha.
And I'm pretty sure the Zephyr goes away after that because you only get it on one attack.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just wait till Vivienne's higher level. Steel Wind Strike.
see if this hits.
That'll hit.
Nice.
All right. 5 damage. He's still breathing.
That's all. Okay. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Kiso.
Not if I have anything to say about it. About her still breathing. Well,
I don't
she's
think
kind
you
of.
can see her.
Yeah, I can't.
You cannot see them that well.
Izek passed the check, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
However-
so he's fine.
It is immensely expensive to move through this.
So it'd be quadruple to move one space forward, right?
If you were trying to get through Willow, yes.
You know what? I don't think we need the extra like tiny bit of DPS. Well, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The goon squad's gonna come out behind us. They're gonna come up the stairs, and I don't want to be caught. You know, I was gonna
Unawares.
say with my pants down, but I don't like that analogy. Yeah, unaware. Thank you. Shit, I should have thought about this one a little earlier. Yeah, no, he can't move forward. In that case, I'll just move him out. So this is 10. Oh, sorry, 10, and then out would be 20, right? Jesus, fucking fighting in a hallway sucks. Okay, 10, and then we're actually gonna swap places like this. Oops, whoops. Whoa.
He's castling. Watch out, he's castling.
Yeah, I actually just castled my zombie. Okay, there we go.
A legal move.
No, that's legal. That's 30. He moved 30.
No, I'm making a joke of little
Okay.
chess. Back to your points.
Okay, yes, that would be this. There we go. Now die. I can't even see her.
Yep. You're welcome to try to shoot the vine blight. It has 3/4 cover.
Okay, do we play that on critical fails for covered by allies that if I critical fail I shoot allies, or do we not do that?
Well, we've never had anything like that instance-wise happen. So
Well,
you could find out.
You know, there's a first time for yeah, there is really a first time for everything. And it's that disadvantage, yeah.
Not disadvantage. The vine blight just gets a bonus to 5 to its AC.
Okay.
Oh,
Not a critical fail.
Just a miss.
it was close.
A bullet whizzes by Samael's head
Sam,
and like
you
cuts off like 3 of his hair.
you feel a little singe, and you smell. You look at your hair, and you see a couple strands fall off.
Jesus,
It was getting a little long back there.
what's wrong with you?
Oh, he still has his finger up, and you can see it like shaking. He's like trying to aim down. He's like, "Don't worry, I got it. I got it."
All right, presume that's it for you, Kiso.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Alrighty. Shy.
I will go over to Samael and provide the help action on his next turn.
Gotcha. Alright, back to the druid's turn. The druid is going to be a repeat offender.
God damn it. I don't want to waste my last counter spell, so apologies, guys.
It's okay. It's gonna hit its own vine blights too.
Yep. Alright, Vivienne, if you could be so kind as to roll me a DC 12 con save. Alright, all 3 of you pass.
I high five the needle blights or the vine blights as we all pass.
They like they also in the moment of excitement high five you and then look confused as the damage comes in and hits everybody still. All right, so 3 of you take half damage, being that of so 9 total, round down 4 damage.
Hey, someone has to celebrate their triumphs with them.
This is true. They don't get workers' comp. However, some other people in the building have now been alerted.
Boy.
They set off the alarm.
Which is fine.
Are you rolling initiative for these?
Yeah.
They were all
no.
alerted.
There's a lot of dice.
There's a lot of
There were
enemies.
a lot of things down there.
They were minding their business, and then suddenly they hear a kaboom as glass shatters, wood cracks, and they're like,
Oh, great.
"What the fuck was that?"
Time to investigate.
Exactly. Alrighty. So, let me get that spell effect out of the way because it's no longer there. Does she do anything else on her turn? I don't think she does. Let me double check. No, that was her action. And you are too close for her to use Thorn Whip to any notable point, so she's gonna pass turn to a Vine Blight, who's gonna swing at Sam. Sam, how we feeling about some vines? Giving you the good old
I'm
choke.
chilling.
'Cause that is a
What was the-
19.
Actually, hold on.
Oh,
I mean, even because isn't meet to beats it? No, something like that.
correct. Meets it, beats it.
So what is this?
You,
Oh, it's not a saving throw. Never mind.
you take
Yeah, I get hit by it.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
You're also now grappled by the Vine Blight.
What does that mean?
Well, grappled is a fun condition. While grappled, your movement speed is reduced down to 0, and you benefit from no bonus to your speed. Additionally, the condition will only end if either A, the grappler who is grappling you is incapacitated, or the grappled creature, you are hurled away by Thunder Wave, or someone stops the effect in some manner. But currently, you are grappled.
But I can still attack.
Yes. You just won't be able to move.
Okay. That's fine.
Next up, you
Our
hear
needle blight.
horrible scratching sounds of hundreds to what feels like thousands of feet scratching against wood and clattering very quickly.
Oh.
Samael?
Okay. Well, let's see if this works. I shall swing.
You can swing.
Does
That
15
hits.
hit? All right.
Switching,
Damage.
switching sections.
No, you're fine.
All right, it's still alive.
And I shall swing again.
And you swing again. However, that will hit.
I was gonna say, does it need roll concentration for the 6 damage?
It does. Give me just a moment. That is a failure. Let me drop that concentration. Sam, you are still grappled by the one, but everybody else is no longer restricted.
That's fine. I will roll damage now.
Oh, and it is killed. You monster.
Nice. Get this grapple off me.
Get this shit off me. All right.
Can I move now that I'm not grappled?
No, you are still grappled because you were not grappled by that one, but instead this one.
Oh, I
Has
was grappled
long
by
arms.
that one?
Yeah, it is long arms.
Ah, okay. Alrighty. Then I enter.
Yeah, these things can attack with a 10-foot reach.
Mm.
As this one will remind you, as it will now swing at you. But it misses.
Nice.
Movement, 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 and
Twig
Hello.
blight.
oh, wrong one. Movement, 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 movement.
If only I could see movement.
More horrid scratching sounds will emanate.
Oh, I see movement.
Willow, it's your turn.
Uh, fuck.
Now, what would you like to do?
That's a good question. Sorry, I just ate a lot of watermelon and I'm a little burpy.
Oh, dare.
Unbelievable.
The plan, Willow.
Move myself here. And I will target this druid. And I will use Hexarun.
All right. 17.
Fuck. Whoa.
Whoa.
Thumbs up for Willow. You tried.
I did, indeed. Bonus actions. I don't got many. I only have like 2. That. Boop. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Vine Blight. It's swinging at you, Vivienne.
I kind of figured. He wanted advantage.
Yeah, he's a sneaky little bastard. And he gets
I
it.
gave him a high five.
And he wants to give you a high five back. To your back. As he rolls a 20.
Yeah.
Not a nat 20, dirty 20. Dealing 5 points of damage. Alright. Top of the turn order. Cere,
I can finally move again.
you've got friends incoming.
Yeah, there are friends incoming,
Yes,
and I think I
indeed.
may match them.
You can
Um,
certainly try.
Because I feel like inside is being dealt with. It, at least from far away, sounds like it's going okay.
Hmm.
I will sort of turn just quickly to say to Kiso, and just be like, bring Izek over here. We've got friends over here.
He's not called Izek anymore, but as you wish.
You can worry about names at another
15,
time.
20, 25. Cannot go any further.
I am gonna, in the meantime, zoom.
Oh, I'll
over
do that
here.
on my turn, by the way.
I was gonna say, I was like, I was like, wait, hold up, but all right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Have we seen, by the way, these bigger creatures? Do they look like they have some kind of ranged attack? Is that something I'd be able to see?
You have.
No idea. Cool, that's fine. In which case, I'm yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, how do I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna run over here. We're gonna go over here. Whoosh. And you know what? Let's get tanky. I am going to use Enshroud. Bonus action. As I bring Nax into me, and I'm going to spend. Let's spend 2 hit dice just to be on the safe side. Well, that actually updated my HP there. That's not what I wanted. Let's take that away there. So it was at 42 there to be at. So that gives me 19 temporary points. Cool. Right.
All right.
That I'm enshrouded. I am going to hold my action to where if these things get within 5 feet of me, I'm swinging for them with everything I got. And if possible, I'd like for Nex to do the same.
And not do the same as Nex.
Damn, it was worth a try.
All
In
right.
which case, I will swing.
Vivienne.
So these creatures have a 10-foot range, right?
Yes.
Cool. So if I sidestep over here, I won't provoke an opportunity attack?
Correct.
Fantastic. Oh, actually, no, technically I would. From this one.
Correct.
If it wanted to take it. I'll still take it anyways.
It will take it. I'll say you barely dodged a lingering injury by taking that dodge action.
Yeah, probably.
That misses with a 6.
Alright, well, 2 attacks against the druid.
Go for it.
That's a miss. Will be a hit.
Hits. Hefty damage.
Oh good, I have it at least bloodied.
You like a swing again? Oh, no.
That was my 2 swings.
Never mind, you're right. All right. Is that it for you then?
That is it for me. I would love to swing again, but I can't.
No worries. It is now the Blight's turns. You hear more horrid scratching sounds. Hi, friends. Hey, Willow.
I
You got
Oh,
some
no.
friends right behind you.
see that.
They'd like to say hi.
Please don't.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
All right, you take 10 points of piercing damage as a tide of these blights grab at you and stab into you. And that's it for their turn. They can't make it in any further at the moment. Just you wait. On to Kiso. You seem to have a friend in front of you.
Yeah, I seem to have, well, is this technically a swarm
Yes,
or a large creature?
a swarm.
Could you brief me again on the technicalities of attacking and receiving damage from the swarm?
They attack as 1 and they take damage as 1. But their damage will
Okay, so just
decrease the more
effectively-
damage that they take. Like the lower HP they have, the less damage their total is.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do something crazy. I've been pretty stupid. It's time for me to go sicko mode. I'm afraid.
Okay. I'm waiting.
All right, I'm gonna use Charnel Strike. Okay, ready for this is harder. Okay, I'm gonna use.
Robot bird.
Well, first I'm gonna roll and then I'll apply. Yeah, so I'm going to roll. My first attack is a. Let me ask you this: if I have extra attack and I roll melee, can I apply if I cast Caustic Blade, can I apply it on either one if it hits and not necessarily the first one?
Correct.
Okay, then I will roll 2 melee attacks to start. Die. Holy shit! I have a plus fucking. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, that would be crazy. Yeah, good. I do have a. I have a marital weapon. Okay. 1. No,
Natural
you
1.
can't be serious, dude.
But natural 20 followed after.
So bad.
Damage
so
on
for
all
the
of
crit
this.
roll.
Oh,
Okay, so it's gonna be. Okay, so I will cast Caustic Blade, which is crit. So that's twice. Okay, it doesn't let me. I'll just cast it twice because it doesn't say.
You don't have to cast it twice. You can
And
just
I-
add the damage onto the longsword strike for this. Just have it be typed like 2 separate instances of it.
Okay, yeah. Let me do that. Well, it is splash though.
What I'm more just saying
Oh
in the
my-
instance of like if you hit damage on longsword, hit critical. Sorry, instead of hitting critical, just add in situational bonus. Add in 1d 8, and then plus your strike from your necromancer class. Then you hit critical strike,
Yeah,
it'll double
but-
all of it.
1 second. Let me just get rid of this. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. How can I crit all of it?
So if you hit the damage button on the longsword, in the situational
Yep.
bonus tab where it says situational bonus question mark, fill in 1d8.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, yeah, 1d8 for the acid, and then the damage from your strike from your necromancer class, and then hit critical hit, and it'll
Okay.
double all of it.
Okay. Let me check if I my proficiency is 2 or 3.
It doesn't
3.
matter.
Okay, so I can. All right.
It automatically adds it to the sword.
No, I know, but I don't know if I could cast 10 or if it was proficiency with 2, I could cast.
Looks like we're back.
Okay, now we're back. Once more.
Let me see.
Wait, 1 second. Let me see. Can I upcast?
It is
Caustic
too
Blade?
late to upcast.
Really?
Yes.
Once you cast
Okay,
the
well,
spell,
it-
it's already used up the resource.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Mods kill this guy.
That's a lot of dice. My god, 47. Gee, shit.
It's still alive.
Okay. And I have now 15 temporary hit points.
Mhm.
I say, is this frail, apparently frail old man brings down the sword with a surprising amount of force.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yes, it is. Actually, you know what? No, it's not. Actually, fuck no. I on swarms you still get disadvantage, attack of opportunity if I move away, right?
Yep.
Damn. Can mysteries stand on top of me and attack?
It can't end your turn. It can't end its turn there. But yes.
Okay, I could do that. It'd be 5, 10, 15, and it'd be 25 to move off. So he also rolls an attack. Crush him, Yeast.
All right, that hits.
It doesn't give me the opportunity damage. Oh, there we go. There it is. I think that was an efficient turn. That is 62 damage total.
All right.
Damn.
Mysteries has to get off your space.
It does. And that probably provokes attack of opportunity?
If it were to take it.
Okay.
Is that it for you, Kisa?
It is. That is the end of my turn. Alright, that was a
Alright.
big one. Sorry for the delay.
Shy.
Try. Hmm. Chad will continue to stay where he is. Is Samael still grappled?
Yes.
I am.
I not sure if it's possible for Chai to bite the arm, or would he have to actually bite the creature?
You'd have to actually bite the creature.
Okay. Oh wait. Boop. My bad. Chomp.
All right. Roll attack.
Chomp.
14.
That. Oh, yeah, the wrong person targeted. That will hit.
Oh, my bad.
A 14 will hit the light. I was about to say it misses, but I was like, no, that's not what they're called.
Why did it mystery roll unless I misclicked something?
What's up?
I don't know, the die had question marks on it, so I was confused. But either way, I'm sure you could see what he rolled.
He rolled a 4 total, like damage wise.
Yeah.
Is that it for you?
I don't know if that does anything.
It doesn't save Samael or free him if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only way Sam would be able to be freed is if something were to actually forcefully knock him out of the reach of this, or if something were to kill the entity or make it go
Gotcha.
unconscious.
Gotcha.
Incapacity.
I know that it will likely do opportunity of attack, but I will have Chai go back.
It does not, as the one that would already did it.
Oh, okay.
It's the druid's turn. So the druid's going to turn to you, Vivienne. And first things first, it's going to, as a bonus action, with Speed of the Adder, going to cast Shillelagh. Alright, D&D Beyond, I see you've made a little buggy moment. Cool. I just edit this guy's weapon real quick. Okay. I was going to swing its staff at you twice.
Cool.
18 to hit.
Correct.
For 10 damage total, because I don't think you have any poison or force resistance, right?
Nope.
Right. Then I'm going to swing a second time. 16 to hit. Best mates, I believe.
Meets it, beats it.
Alright. That's for an additional 10.
It's returning the favor.
Vine Blight targeting Samael. It's going to smack you again with its arm. Actually, correction. At the start of your turn, because you're grappled by it, you take 6 points of piercing damage as the vines constrict and stab into you.
Okay.
Will then smack you in the face again. For a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, very low. 3 damage.
Nice. Hold on. I need to actually use this. Would it be minus? It's just -3, right?
Yes.
Right, there you go.
Alright. More friends showing up. And because they have the swarm trait, they can actually move into people's squares.
They can?
Yeah, that's the joy of swarms.
Hey, Willow. Huh?
No!
Not too bad. That's a
This is-
miss. Oh, lucky you, Willow. Damn. You can't move, but you got a new
can't.
target at least.
But I can swing. Yep. Dang. I can't do that for obvious reasons. But I will do this. I'm going to swing once with Divine Smite on. So it's the first roll, right? The sword to see if it even hits.
Yeah, you have to see if you hit first. Miss.
Ah.
Swing again.
One moment.
That'll
Nice.
hit. Roll
So
that
I
damage.
would roll.
You'd roll the
I would roll Divine Smite first, or the damage.
Just so it's easier, you can do Divine Smite first.
Okay. 9, and then the damage from the sword.
Yeah.
Cool.
Presume that's it for you?
Do I have anything else that I can do here? I could. I really could. But should I? Nah, I'll play it back. It's fine. I'll end.
Alright. We have another Vine Blight smacking you. Alright, that hits. You're now 2 times grappled.
What is?
Oh, no.
What the?
We're gonna pull them apart. Watch
Twice the
out.
piercings.
I take 9 points of bludgeoning as it smacks you. And then on its
Okay.
next turn, you'll be also taking additional damage.
Okay.
Big Blight.
Hello
Move. Behind you, by the way, Cere.
In which case, I'm going to smack him.
You can do that.
I'm smacking.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to mind.
1 second. Swing him. Ooh.
At 1. That'll miss.
Tragic. Can I second swing him?
No, you cannot.
Can I not? With held action.
Yeah, but that's multi-attack. From like,
Yeah.
I don't believe extra attack works on held action.
It doesn't.
Tragic.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it does explicitly say on your turn, so yeah, I guess. Tragic.
And so, on its turn, it's gonna try to sink its claws into you.
Alright. Let him try.
It misses the first time,
Huh.
but it can swing a second time.
Oh no.
That'll
Oh, no.
hit.
That's a hit.
As it deals 6 points of piercing damage as it looks into you, as you are now grappled.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It doesn't seem to want you to move.
It's fine.
I know
I'm
its
not
friend
trapped
is
in
gonna
here
move
with
in
it.
there.
It's trapped in here with me. So is its friend.
Well, you mentioned that. It's gonna try to claw you as well once.
Oh,
nat 20.
that's a nat 20.
Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a hit.
For a hefty
Oh.
14 damage.
For a max damage. Oof. Oof the ouchie. There goes
Followed
most of
by
my
the
temp
kidney
HP.
punch.
Roots. What are these?
For another nat 20.
Days, could you not? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of dice.
As you take 19 points of damage.
Thankfully, that is halved. As I am resistant to necrotic.
Not all of it is necrotic.
Ooh. Which is?
A good chunk of it is necrotic.
Good.
Let me parse.
My
So
apologies.
8 damage is not. 8 damage is piercing. The rest of it is
So I
necrotic.
think 8 piercing. So that's 11,
11
necrotic,
necrotic.
right?
13
yeah.
total. Yeah, 13
Right.
total.
So does that go down to 5?
13.
Oh yeah, cool. I had to then
And
do
then
math myself
your maximum hit points are reduced by
there.
5.
By 5.
And it gains 5 hit points that it didn't lose, so fine with that.
Oh, that's awkward.
But correct me if I'm wrong, Cere, you lost a good chunk of HP there just now.
Yep. Yeah,
I believe
yep.
half your HP's
Yeah.
worth.
Not quite half my HP's worth. Because
We're
most of
counting-
it was temp HP.
And HP still counts.
Yep, in which case, yep.
Right, and the net last damage of
That
it
was
was
almost
necrotic.
half.
So, we roll a necrotic table.
Oh, I don't like that table.
Hey, yeah, you get off a little
Say
easy.
hello to Bumheart number 2.
You get
Correct
necrotic discoloration. You get white and gray spots in your cheeks. The spots don't have any adverse effects and can be moved away through a level 6 level casting of healing. Or
I
higher.
technically already have this. This works very well.
Alright. Next up, more Blights actions. Hi, Kiso. Gonna sink its claws into you. For a 16 to hit. Hello? Kiso?
Okay, so I was muted.
No, it hits.
Sorry. Yes, go ahead. Yes, it hits. It does hit. Yes, sorry. I was muted.
You
Ow.
take 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh, true strike. That's already ended.
Yeah, I do. I did not have that. That was a mistake. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. Willow, you seem to be sandwiched at the moment.
Yeah,
What would you like to do?
gonna target that guy, and well, I'm gonna target these two
Okay.
guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do acid splash.
Acid splash. Oh, that's nasty.
It is.
Alrighty. So, let's have them make that dex save. That's a 15 and another 15 on the die. They both pass. However, yeah, that's
They
it.
still take damage.
No, they don't.
Do they not? Oh. Well, shit. Well, that was a waste. At least it's
That's
a
just how it goes with
cantrip.
cantrip sometime.
You like to do anything with your bonus action?
Yep. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Where would you like to go? Ah! There's a door.
There's a door, but I'm not touching that shit.
Oh, fair enough.
Just I'll stay here. Yeah.
Alright. Fine Blight. On to the Vivienne. That's a natural 20.
I believe that misses.
Oh, yeah? I believe
I
it's,
believe it. It doesn't make it true, but I
5
believe
points
it.
of damage still, though. I low rolled hard.
And I thank you for that.
You're welcome. You are also now grappled.
It's okay, I'm still standing next to the person I want to kill.
There. You're in a pickle.
I'm in a little bit of a pickle, I won't lie.
They both now have you grappled.
Now, just to double check,
Mhm.
I can still attack them, right?
Oh, 100%.
Good. Then I'm not trapped in here with them, they're trapped in here with me.
Are you sure about that?
Well, we'll find out in a minute. I am going to engage the blender.
Okay.
Let's see.
Blend
I wanna
away.
do this. I will. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it this way. All right. First things first. Let's do some attacks towards the sky. So, safe.
That'll hit.
19. Let's go. Big damage. Oh, it could have been worse. 8. Second
All
swing.
right.
Let's go. The redemption arc. Let's go.
That'll hit.
It's not bad. I'll take it. And then I would also like for Nex to attack as well.
Go for it.
Let's see. So Nex is gonna go for a rend here.
That'll hit.
18. Nice. Let's go blender mode. Alright. Let's see him take that.
Yeah, they seem fine.
No. Are these guys tanky?
They're not bloodied.
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. How do I want to do this? I'm swithering if I should do this. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I am cornered at this point, metaphorically. Can I do this? As my bonus action. I would like to use my bonus action.
Okay.
To use Radiant Consumption. And yes, I should have used this at the start of the turn, but I am stupid and always forget, so... We light this place up. Sorry, we'll let her eyes suddenly burn with a glowing flame.
Real quick, your bonus action is for next to attack.
Oh, does next... I thought we rolled that it didn't do that before.
Is on.
Okay, in which case I won't do that then. I'll do the next turn.
Let me get rid of the radiant
like
consumption for you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I'll refund that. A great tragedy.
Right. Is that it for you then?
Okay. That's all I've got.
Oh, too many. There you
Potions of healing. Bonus action to take.
go. Correct.
And I will go ahead and bonus action take my potion of healing.
And it's glitched for me.
All right.
No.
And then 2 sword swings on my favorite druid in front of me.
Go for it.
That's going to be a miss. That will also be a miss. And since I have no movement... Alright, that's in my turn. I should have done the other one. Oh well.
Right. The needle blight. Gonna swing on that good old bird.
This is Elder.
It doesn't care. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
But whatever it rolls is half damage because it is already bloodied. You take 3 points of piercing.
Ah, you managed to break through my shield.
Kiso, what do you like to do?
That was really rude of you, dude.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I keep rotating on accident. I don't know why.
Your mouse wheel
Stop
with
that.
control.
I'm on a trackpad right now. I'm gonna just kill this guy. Is there a way to double? I guess you can't. Whatever. I'll just do it once. All right, 1 roll, caustic blade. I'm gonna cast it like right here. Oh wait, it's gonna hit both of them now. That's the roll to hit, and they need to
Alright. Hold up. It will not hit all 3 of them.
what won't?
The caustic blade. If you read what it does.
The splash damage does, not the auto. Right?
It only splashes if you miss by 3 or less.
Oh. That's kind of lame. Whatever. In any case, wait, let me...
So whom are you attacking?
The little guy right in front of me.
Okay.
It's a melee attack.
Okay.
Okay, well, whatever. That's a hit. I guess it's not letting me roll damage from caustic blade, whatever.
Roll
that-
1d8 for the acid.
It is 2d8 at level 5.
Okay. Roll the 2d8.
And the hit is... Let me check what my hit is again. I'm just gonna roll this so I can get the damage up for the... Oh, never mind, it already came up. Sorry.
It also died from it.
Okay, dead. Switch places with Mr. Yeast. Come on. Hello. There we go. You first. That is 20. He just moved. He will roll auto on the...
Real quick,
On the...
you can't move through their
Yeah.
square.
Why not?
Because there's...
They're not going to let you?
Oh, there's another one that's alive.
Yeah.
I'm on top of one. I
Yeah.
didn't even see him. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is...
I'm like, looks at hands.
Oh my goodness.
Be-
I'm sorry.
because I said
didn't
it.
actually even. I didn't actually even see him. I start thinking about the window. I glance at the window. How far down is that?
It's about like a roughly 15, 20-foot drop.
Is there anybody out in the? Is it a courtyard or like just like the outside of the manor?
It's just a whole open farm field. You see an outhouse down there.
Are there like? I'm not jumping yet. I'm just like, weren't there a whole bunch of like prowling stick creatures in the fields? He said.
You were told that there might be. Just to be careful. That it was a little dangerous to
Okay.
just walk up on the the wizard and wine.
All right, I'm backing up. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's gonna swing at you.
Mr. Yeast. Okay, that's fine. I need to get out of here. ASAP, Rocky.
Oh, that'll
Miss.
miss.
Okay. Die. Okay, never mind.
That might just hit. Yeah, it does.
Okay. He has 11.
All right.
That's my turn. Yeah. It's too late. I could have actually used my second attack on the other guy, but I fucked that up, so too late. Whatever. Never mind.
All right. Passing your turn.
Yeah.
Jai.
Chai.
We are in trouble.
I realize I can't grab Chai because of the door symbol in the way.
Would you like me to grab him for you?
Just move him to like one over, just in case if I want to move him. Like,
That?
and he will provide help to Sam.
All right, Sam.
I
Yeah,
realized a while back I moved him incorrectly, and I was like, oh fuck.
No worries. All right, presume that's it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Druid. That's smacking you, Vivienne.
Yep, it's probably gonna send me down this turn.
Smack number 1. That's a dirty 20. Two ones on the die for 4. But second swing. Oh. 19. For 10. How are we holding up, Vivienne?
I'm still standing.
You are. So it's going to use its speed of the adder.
Oh my god.
You know what? And it's gonna thorn whip you in melee. But it misses. You live today.
We'll see.
Mind Blight, automatically, start of turn, Samael. You take the grapple damage. Max damage of 8.
It's annoying. Okay.
Then gonna punch in the face again. $22.
Okay.
For 4.
4. Okay.
Needle Blight turn. It's going after you, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Ah. My toe popped.
Alright, that's 21 to hit.
Okay.
Dealing a total of... Let's see... 10 points. And we're reconnected. Alright. Sorry about that again, chat. We lost connection again.
So my
Next-
turn?
Yes,
Okay. So I still can't move. But I can still attack, right?
correct.
Cool. I'm gonna pierce my stomach with the wolf fang. Because there's nothing else that I can do here. So, how do I turn this?
Say again.
How do I turn the cone?
Control and then mouse wheel.
Do I free myself or do I get rid of the things behind us?
It's up
That's
to
your
you.
call, my friend.
And it only does 15
Decisions,
feet.
decisions.
Yeah, decisions.
It's also a one-time use item. That's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, what to do? I could free myself and move. But that's still gonna have a reaction, right?
Yes.
Oh. Do I save myself or do I minimize the threat? What a time.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that smaller one's already dead, right? That smaller thing?
Mm-hmm.
I think we can deal with it if we regroup. I'm getting rid of these 3.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Roll their deck saves for them. They all fail. Roll that damage.
Whoa.
Oof. You kill all of them.
Freedom.
You
Nice
are
one,
finally
Tile.
freed from your grapple that has lasted how many rounds?
Too many, because it's taken too much damage from me. Okay, hold
I
on.
tried, but it doesn't do
You know
enough
what,
damage.
Chai helped.
This is true. This is
I
true.
helped indeed.
Okay, so that was an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't close the door.
No.
What do I have left?
Bonus action and movement.
I have left, huh? I mean, even if I move, you know what? How far is this? I'm gonna move to 15, and you can take the.
It's gonna take the A op on you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, just
And it's a miss.
never punished.
Oh, I've been punished this whole time.
Who knows? Who knows?
I know. Well, that's my turn. There's nothing else I can do here.
All right, all right. Switching off into the twig blights. Hey, Cere. How you doing?
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, you know? They're going to hook their claws in you again.
Yeah, they seem to like that.
18.
Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, wait, 18?
But 18 on the die.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, that's
Low
only 2
roll, let's go.
3
Alright,
points of
take the 3.
piercing. And we got some good old roots. Digging into you, drinking deep. That's a natural 20 again.
Oh, it's not 20 again. Oh, no.
Dude, how many nat 20s have you gotten, man? Holy shit.
A lot this
Too
session.
many. Far
That's
too
a
many.
15 points total. However, only...
What's
I do the math. I
what's the breakdown for this?
believe only 6 of it was piercing. So the 11 was necrotic.
Okay.
So
it's
5 necrotic. And your HP reduces by 5 again.
Juices by another 5. Great. Love it.
And it heals by 10.
Oh,
Jesus.
great. Oh, and it was the one I was wailing on.
Yep.
No.
we just wipe this and reset.
Yeah, let's just
Not-
reset. Yeah,
Not
just,
how this game
yeah.
works. There is no reloading saves. That's another nat 20.
Can you
Jeez.
please
Jesus
not?
Christ.
Oh, jeez. Yep.
Let me
Well.
also put a light source because for some reason it can't see where Cere is.
Hey, if it can't see me, that means it can't hit me. That's the rules.
Why can't the game see you guys for some reason?
I can see me.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah, it's for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
Fixed it.
Yeah,
There
there's no
we go.
light around here. That's why. Ow.
10 points of piercing.
Could you not, please?
Oh no, I very much will, Cere. I very much will.
Oh no.
That's a 14, but
That does not hit.
let's look at the damage total this round.
I'm in pain.
15 plus the 10, 25. Plus 3, 28. Is that half your HP max?
It is after losing the 5.
You know what that means, Cere.
Uh...
Another minor injury.
You're about to get even uglier.
Hey, how dare you?
That is so mean.
Oh, I literally did get the uglier one.
You actually did get another horrible scar.
You know what? I will take the intimidation check.
I
We
have.
all have scars now.
Do you have? I have 4. How many do you have?
I got 1.
No, you have 2, don't you?
No, I got rid of the minor scar from before because I healed.
Oh.
I didn't have a horrible scar. I only had like the minor scar before.
Oh. I have 2 horrible scars and 2 regular scars, I think.
All right. Needle blight time. It's gonna wail on your zombie.
It wouldn't.
16 is gonna hit.
on this thing?
It's an 8.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. Ow.
That's
Wait,
7.
never mind. That guy sucks.
Hey, this is Sanguine Stories, or Lynn, and I'm the Dungeon Master for Deathmarch, CurseofStrahd. As you might have noticed, this episode is a bit sporadic and seems a tad edited, and you'd be correct. This episode sadly was split through numerous VODs and even weeks due to connection issues that had ended the stream. This is why, later on in this episode, you'll notice everyone has brand new tokens, and that Cere's player is not here. This is because the second half is being streamed an entire week after our original airing. But don't worry, Cere will be back next episode. This is also, as my past self mentioned, episode 30. Congratulations! And thank you so very, very much for watching our goofy little series for this long. Our community is everything to us, and it's honestly what helps us just keep going on. In a way, you are all our sponsors. And if you'd like to help keep pushing us even further, you can do so through our Patreon. And if you're already a Patreon member, thank you so much. It's with your membership and donations that we can keep these games and shows afloat. And if you aren't, you can join the Patreon at patreon.com/sanguinestories or with the link down below. Patreon members get access to all sneak peeks of future games early, alongside other benefits, with many more planned out to come out soon, including some behind-the-scenes secrets of some of the characters of future games. Thank you again so much for your help, for your watching. Even if you just watch, every little bit helps. So thank you again so much to our members, and if you're not one, well, it's not too late. Now, back to episode 30 of Deathmarch, CurseofStrahd. See you there. Hello, chat. Hello. We are currently in the midst of fixing things right now, so bear with us just a moment. Willow's turn.
God, it is. Okay.
Just oop.
Bring it home, Willow. Bring it home.
Willow, what would you like to do?
Build a T, as it were.
Chai is with Samael.
Yeah.
DM, I have a question. Why is my screen black and white?
It's because you died.
It's because of the lighting. I can switch it to the other one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just asking.
Oh.
So
Fuck.
I fully do not remember what I because I see that I cast Bane, but I don't think that went through.
On who?
I don't even know.
I'm gonna bet probably. I think it was the warlock, and I think he failed, or he succeeded rather.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
it
in the
went through.
hallway.
If I am not mistaken. Oh,
Then you might have
I
put
ha-
Bane on the two dudes that are around Cere, and you missed.
Wait, hold on.
I haven't even seen the warlock.
I'm concentrating on something though. I don't know what. Let me look.
When we stop mid fight, we're just like, what were we doing?
I'm concentrating on Bane, so maybe someone is baned.
So it's
Bane.
not even that we took a break mid-fight. We took a break mid-fight, and then we took a week off,
Yeah,
which
I should have wrote stuff down.
has royally screwed us in this combat.
But I'm gonna assume Bane didn't go through.
Yeah, I
'cause
scrolled all the way
don't
to the
see
top. I
anyone
don't see
with that
anything.
mark. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove that then. I think I was the last person to act actually,
You think so?
because Vivienne. Yeah, because I'm at the bottom of the order. So I think like after I finished, we ended things.
Okay.
I'm gonna be truthful and honest. I'm not gonna take another round or whatever, another
Okay.
turn.
In that instance, Vivienne.
All right.
Let me
I'm
get
gonna do exactly what I told you I was gonna do.
Oh
2
shit!
weeks
This is
ago.
the all out.
All right. Here we go. Bonus action. Zephyr Strike.
She has to go all out just this once.
Advantage on the druid.
That's
That's
tough.
a miss.
That's really tough.
I'm assuming that, yeah, the 12's a miss because it had 18 or higher, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah.
Second attack. Maybe I'll get
Oh
nope.
my
Ooh.
fucking god!
Well,
Would you like
What
to
a
move
time to
anywhere?
be alive.
well, kids, I think I am finding out.
Do you say that in character
Okay, so here's what
Like-
happens is so as Vivienne's just kind of looking down the druid, blood dripping from her face where the hits with the shillelagh have caused a cut across and above the eyebrow.
Hmm.
She swings once with her right hand, it being brushed aside by the bark-like skin coming off of the druid in front of her, and then blood having trickled down her arm, causing her next swing to miss quite badly, leaving her somewhat exposed. Oh, fuck. Samael, it's been a pleasure, but make sure you get the rest of them out of here if this thing goes south. Do what you can. I'll keep trying to hold this one off for as long as possible.
Quit talking like that. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Don't worry.
The druid will speak up. None of you are leaving. You all will be mulch for the group.
Samael will turn. Little hot-headed. I don't remember talking to you, man. Vivienne, we got it. Don't worry. We'll make it out of here.
Is that it for you, Vivienne?
That is it for me.
Shift over to Cere.
And what will Cere do?
That is a great question.
Because if I remember, they are grappled.
They
Oh my God, you're-
are. Cool spell slot.
Anything cool? Hello, fellow cool kids.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh no.
Brother,
Ooh.
Potions. I wouldn't let it be known. Cere's player gave me no notes on what to do.
Ah,
I'm going into this
So you're just-
completely blind on what they'll do.
so you're shooting from the hip here.
I am.
Ain't that grand?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So grand, so grand. The main issue is that she's double grappled.
Oh, jeez.
So I suppose she's gonna enshroud the bonus action. Allowing her to roll some her hit die. 10. Getting 10 temporary hit points. That's huge.
Okay, okay.
That was a bonus action. And oh, she's just gonna take the dodge action. Since I don't know if attacking will do super much right now. Creatures aren't bloodied. So Cere's gonna go for the dodge action. Looking back, hoping that her friends are on the way, but seeing the giant swarm of them behind her is not super hopeful. She cannot move. Next, we'll swing on this one though. Out of the way. Next, we're gonna do a rend. Going for a 19 to hit. That'll hit. Hey, that's hefty damage. 14. Passing over to Kiso.
Oh, great. Okay. So, I take a look behind me. Is there anybody, like, down these stairs? Do I, like, hear anybody coming around up on this side?
There's a
Like,
lot
by
of
any
noise
chance,
right
like-
now. You don't hear anything at the moment, though. At least
Okay.
immediately.
Like, I would, like, pay... Oops, I just reloaded. I would pay special attention just to make sure there's, like... I hear stomping. Someone's coming. Like, or rustling or running. I would assume it's probably pretty loud, so... Just keeping an ear out for that. But, yeah, I mean, we don't have any choice here. Also, I'm still reloading because I accidentally hit Control R.
No worries.
And I'm back. This guy gonna fucking hit this guy in the head, though, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This guy in front of me.
Gotcha.
If, 21? Yeah. Got any mind?
That hits.
Alright.
A 11, nice.
Okay. Is he any smaller?
Not particularly.
Okay, now's the tricky part. Should I... I'm gonna do the classic right now because I do not want to get close right now. That would be
Fair.
bad. So,
Just go for some pew pew shoots.
Yeah. Is there a way to like tear the roof off this house somehow? Maybe get some lightning bolts in here, but I mean, other than that, no, I'm done. I'm just gonna fucking shoot this guy. Well,
You weren't
I
able
do-
to
I
fully
can't-
see it, but you in the distance you think you saw this house had shingles.
yes, true. No, just fucking do one of these.
Nat 20.
Oh,
That hits, definitely.
pull out the Glock.
He's got the stendo.
That damage for
Got
that
the
crit.
stendo. That's a lot of bullets.
Hefty damage. And with that, it shrinks in size. The amount of them that
Okay,
there
good.
are.
Good. We're working through them here, Mr. Yeast. Thank you.
I'm gonna bring it a little closer so it didn't leave the range.
Mr. Yeast.
Yeah, he's not really called that anymore, but I don't want to dig up what he was actually called. So he's Mr. Yeast for now. They're all Mr. Yeast now.
Oh, okay.
Brand recognition.
Dude, I'm gonna back up a little bit. I was getting a little worried.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
like,
have to remember that there's still somebody that we don't see.
That's true. Also, could I hear what Willow? Not Willow. Could I hear what Vivienne said last round, or was that not in
You would
earshot?
not have been able to hear it
God,
over all
no.
the creaking and scratching of wood
Okay.
down this hallway.
I was gonna say I don't think I know like the situation that y'all are in.
You have
You
no
do not.
idea.
We just
All you
know
can see
situation all
is what you
around
see
bad.
here, which is, as far as you are aware, your friends are either dead or are still fighting.
I believe. But not knowing that, I will back up.
Okay.
That's my turn, though. Thank you.
No worries. It is Chai.
Guy will still stick with Samael by his side. Maybe. Let me see something.
You can have Chai attack if you'd like also. It's up to you.
For some reason he's under Samael and I can't
I can move
Let me
him.
move real quick.
grab him.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Have a feeling this guy. No, he has bark skin, doesn't he?
Mhm.
So
I will say Chai, if you'd want to, could flank the druid to try to see if they could get like an attack on advantage.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna come up here.
Chai is small enough to get in there.
Yeah. I did do dire familiar on him. I don't think that is his HP 7 for that?
Let me check.
I believe I did dire
No,
familiar on
it'd be
him,
more
'cause
of dire.
Okay.
Jeez.
I think it didn't get like updated when we went upstairs from the down.
That's okay. That's okay. But anyways, I'm gonna have him attempt to sting this guy.
Go for it.
Go Chai. Let's go Chai.
And he has advantage because flanking. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. 20.
Hits. It also will deal an additional damage equal to your level. Sorry, not level, your charisma modifier.
So let me... Yeah. Charisma modifier is 4.
Yeah, so where it says situational bonus, you just put in 4. Ooh, hefty hit.
Go 10. Let's go Chai.
Needs to make a con save.
Or also he's poisoned.
18.
I think that's a pass.
Pretty sure it's a pass. But hey, damage is damage.
Just wait. I don't know what his con save is. or his DC for that is. Because it says that they need to make a Constitution save, but nothing
it's
else.
11.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, that passes.
All right. Is that it for Chai?
Damage do be damage. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Druid's turn. First things first, it's gonna try to schmack to Vivienne. Its staff. But misses.
Nice.
It'll take its second attack on Vivienne. Sorry, no. It actually move down and go for Samael. Does a 19 hit Sam?
Barely. Hold on. Do I have anything that does anything to that? Probably not, huh?
Was he Bane?
No, I don't think he's baned. Because does
No.
Yeah, no, then I don't have it. Then I don't have anything. Yeah, it hits.
Right, Samael, you take
I remember what I
10
did
points
to
of
him last
damage.
time. I counterspelled him.
Oh, you did counterspell him, huh?
Yeah, you did that to stop one of the thunder waves, but he got the second one off.
Yeah.
That's it for him. Light time. Light time. Let me make a coin flip. Willow, choose 1 or 2.
2.
All right. They
Oh,
will
that's a good
rush
thing or a bad
in
thing?
the build.
That's a bad thing.
Samael
Oh goodness.
does an 8 will miss.
That misses. Yeah, that misses.
That's their turn. Samael, you're up.
Okay,
You got some friends with you now.
I do. And I have a question that I don't know if you'd be able to answer.
Okay.
So I haven't done much interactions with Isaac's Amber Shard.
Yeah. Would you like to have it call out to you? Would you like to call back to it?
I would like to.
You sense a presence in it.
I would like to. Can I? Would I have to like outwardly say it, or can like it be like
No,
in
it
the
could be- it could be in the
mental
mental,
state
it
of
could
being?
be in the mind.
Okay. So in my head, knowing that I don't know what's going on outside the door. I know that Vivienne and Cere are behind me. I'm stressed. I know that there's people inside. We need to get out of here. I still haven't seen the main guy that was outside with the crows. So in my head, I can't really grasp it because I'm gripping my sword, but like mentally feel try and reach out to it, being like, if somebody's watching, a little bit of help.
Whatever.
A little bit of help. And then like flashback in my head, like the whole thing of like my conversation with the witch of being like trying to grab power. I need it now.
You would see almost like in your mind's eye, your headspace, a completely black room or area. You just see the glowing red ember eyes as a voice calls out to you. Would you like to escape the specter of death? Return to fight this once more, Samael.
I'll stop and think for a second. So, in the headspace of Samael, it's like he wants to say yes, and then he's like, "Oh, will this affect my, my whole paladin thing? Will I break my oath?"
But it would be really cool.
And I'll have little memories of my friends. We've gone through so much already, and to see us die here would be such a waste. So in like the heat of the moment, little radiance coming from my eye. Just like, yes. I will make sure we get out of here.
In this like little black liminal space, you see almost as if like your mind can't fathom, and so it's almost like distorted. You see a hand reach out towards you, and as you say yes, you clasp the hand. Your entire body gets engulfed in flames. And as a swirling fire swirls around you, Vivienne, as you're the only one in this room who can see this, you see Samael's hair kind of rise up into almost like embers as his eyes glow fiery red. Samael, you gain 60 hit points.
What? Whoa.
Oh? I don't know how I had that.
Just heal 60.
Really?
Yes.
I'm back to full health.
Nice. Like, that's great.
Yeah, at what cost?
Yeah.
We're about to find out.
And just a moment. I'll briefly put something on your character sheet. It's not going to be there permanently. It will also be removed very soon.
Where is that?
Because
be
in this spell action, if you will, in this action of doing this, I'm saying this takes your action.
Okay.
You cast Scorching Ray. Just a moment to edit it.
You just fucking... We had that in our pocket the whole time?
To be fair, this was like last ditch effort. Part of me kind of knew that this was gonna involve fire. That's why I was like, okay, we can't burn this place down. And I was just like, oh, we're kind of in like rocking a hard place.
Yeah, whatever. We'll discuss later, but I think you have paid an immense price.
Yeah, I'm expecting it too. But like, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. I already did something with the fucking black
That's
magic witch.
That's true. Okay.
You're going down a dark path, buddy.
Started with a goth girlfriend. Now
Yeah.
Satan worshipping.
I know the joke I want to make, but I absolutely cannot make it.
Oh,
That
that's a
would be-
crit.
Was that a
That's
nat
a-
20?
It is.
Concern.
Get him, Sam.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, I thought Lynn rolled a nat 20 for some reason. I wasn't fully paying
No.
attention. I was
So, funny fact, these needle blights are vulnerable
It's
to
like-
fire. So this
I was
needle
gonna
blight
say.
actually takes
Hey.
58 damage
Holy sh!
and is immediately killed.
Samuel is saving us.
I also want to let it be known, this was a pre possible scripted event if someone were to accept
Huh?
in combat. So,
Oh.
Oh, so it had to be in combat for this to happen?
yes.
Holy shit! What a fucking game knowledge master. I would not even have thought of it. Well, also I'm not in dire straits. Good call.
So, Samuel, you have a bonus action.
I have a what bonus action is this?
No, you have left to your availability if you'd like to use a bonus action.
If you have one.
You use your action. You're fully healed up to max HP. You cast this flaming ability. That looked a little reminiscent to Ezek throwing fire. But
Oh shit!
part of you starts wondering, maybe is this? But then you stop yourself. I don't have time to think about this right now.
Yeah. Okay.
I can
Do
see
I
this
know?
happening, right?
Do I know
You
the bonus
just see the
action? No,
fire.
Yeah, I presume you see the fire happen behind the little crowd that's still in front of the zombie.
You cannot see Samael though.
Do I know what this bonus action is? Side
no.
question.
No. What I'm more saying is if you want to use a bonus action, like if you have any abilities or if you want to move anywhere.
That counted as an attack, right?
Yeah, that kind of as your entire action.
Can I attack again with extra
No.
attack?
No. This kind of has like an action in the same way as like if you wanted to bring someone back who's like unconscious, or if you wanted to drink a health potion, not a potion, like a normal potion, not a health one. You won't be able to use any attack actions, but if you have any bonus action abilities, you can use those.
Know what? We're gonna make this look sick. Can I pop my radiance?
Yeah, you can.
Then I will use my radiance.
Good God. Vivienne is just burning in there. Like, oh God.
It's very bright in here now.
Baking.
Hold on, my bad. I accidentally fucking subtracted it without even using it. There you go.
All right.
How would the wings look? Do the wings still look the same? Just radiant wings?
The rings look like bright, glowing wings, but there is like a little bit of like flames licking on them.
I was gonna say they're probably like at the tips, and it looks really cool.
They went from a gold, and now they have like almost like an orangish hue at the tips.
Samuel will turn to Vivienne with like, hair on fire. I don't know, like the eyes kind of like with radiance, and like kind of you see like a little bit of ember off of it. It just like
Samael basically Super Saiyan.
Yeah,
basically. I like, we'll get out of here, Vivienne. Don't worry. And that's my turn.
All right. On to Twig Blight. It's gonna take a attack at Cere at disadvantage. Thank goodness that was a disadvantage. Second dice roll was a nat 20. Oh. It does get a roots. So no, that's that attack. Second one also attacks at disadvantage. Again, very lucky. That would have hit. Onto the swarm. It's attacking that big zombie you got there. That's a miss. Oh no, that's a hit. That hits just barely. And just keep in mind, Mel, Kiso.
Yes.
That this damage that's about to do is at half. It doesn't do the full damage here.
Okay. Do I have like slashing resistance?
Oh no, because it's reduced in size, the damage gets reduced.
Tiny. It's
yeah,
tiny.
so on the damage calculation, you just hit the 1/2. It drops down to 4 damage total. If you want, I can add it. If you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Die.
Alright. Willow. Your friend's in a little bit of dire straits. You heard some fire sounds in the room next over.
Oops.
Okay. Okay. I will 60 feet. How far away are these guys? 20, 30. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna acid splash these guys, or at least try to.
Go for it.
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
You'll only be able to hit one of them. I will say. They're not 5 feet away from one another. They're 10 feet away from one another.
Oh shit. Wait. Oh fuck, I did read that incorrectly. My bad. Well then, just the one closest to me.
Okay. Just want to double check. That is a fail. Roll that damage. That is 9. Hey, damage is damage. It's bloodied.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actions. Let me double check. Make this quick. I don't believe so though. Action. Yeah. Okay. I'll stay where I am.
Alright. Vivienne, you live another day.
Yep.
For now, at least.
Just gonna have to take the 2 swings right now.
Right. Right, that hits.
Yep.
Big number.
Ooh. Hefty damage. That's them dead. Dispatched.
Yeah, she's just out of breath, panting as she buries that sword in its back, in the druid's back.
Gotcha. Yeah, before the druid could even say anything, they're killed by the sword in the back as they just look up to the flaming angel in front of them.
Mulched.
Jai, how is Willow doing? Can you feel her?
Willow seems fairly fine. But a little panicked.
Yeah.
Right.
Very panicked.
Samael, be a blaze of glory, and go and save them all.
You don't gotta tell me twice, Viv. Chai, stay with Vivienne.
Oh, okay. Is that it for you, Viv?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Cere. Cere is gonna use a... They use their last in Shroud, so... Yeah. That how much? 0. I have a bonus action spell they can cast here. Indeed. She can either heal herself and hope that somebody saves her before she gets hit, or take another dodge action. What do we think, chat?
Maybe she should heal herself. Maybe.
Alright.
I don't know how bad off she is, but you know, just maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, she's gonna use a spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Just in case.
Healing herself for 6. And that's all she could do, action economy wise. On to Nex. Nex is gonna go for a swing. That's a natural one, though. So,
No.
Kiso, what would you like to do?
Rough.
Slamming.
That's a miss.
Oh, what the fuck? Gun.
Gun.
Nat 20, here we go.
Gun
18
hits.
hit.
Gun hits. Gun hits.
Oops. There we go.
All right.
10.
It's still alive. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's it.
All
Right now.
right. Jai.
Guy is gonna give Vivienne, just gonna scuttle onto her shoulder and give Vivienne the help action and the next thing that she decides to do.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Samael.
Know why Chai is below everyone.
Okay, hold on. How far is this?
20.
I don't get extra movement in my radiance, right?
I think you might. Double check for you. Yeah, fly speed equal to your walking speed.
So I just fly that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the 20 first to get to here so I could see more.
Hi.
What does this look
Oh, no.
like? I walk out and I'm just like,
So you see
What
a
is-
giant like line of corpses down this hall here, of little twig fucks. But there's a couple that are alive right here. And then you see over here, Cere is basically bound in roots and thorns, and is just like very quickly dodging out of the way, and then just healed themselves. However, it looks like these two are getting ready to swing on her again.
okay.
What is going on with you?
I'll explain it later.
Hey, no fires
You
in the
better.
building.
I'm trying to keep it in.
Oh my god, he's on fire.
How much? I have 30 movement, right? So I can only move like right there.
Yeah. Unless you want to take the dash action, which would take your entire action, in which case you can move in another 30 after that 10. That means you wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only issue.
You could also try to attack from range from there if you'd like.
What range? I'd have my bow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's up to you.
Does it feel like I could do that move again that happened right now?
No.
No.
You don't even
Okay.
know how it activated fully. You have no idea what happened.
Then I will target this one and longbow.
All right. Do you want to move forward a bit so it's a little easier to aim at them?
Okay, yeah, and I'll move the. Hold on, sorry. Let me close that, and I'll move the 10.
All right.
Because it was like, I want to say that was 10, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty, badass.
Take your shot.
Does this get radiance? Well,
Yeah.
we'll figure that out.
It gets bonus to radiant damage.
Since I am behind him, do I have advantage?
No.
No. Okay.
No. Ranged weapons do not get the flank bonus. But that will miss. But you can shoot again because you have 2 attacks.
I was gonna say, can I? Okay, badass.
That'll hit.
That hits.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're not wearing armor or anything.
Okay. How do I add the? Hold on. Let me read. Let me stop asking dumb questions and let me read.
Reading explains the abilities.
True.
Indeed.
But to answer your question, you get a bonus to the damage equals your proficiency bonus, which currently I believe is a 3. Double check though.
So in
Yes.
situational damage, you just put +3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 8 damage is 8 damage.
Nice.
Still alive.
Hold on. Let me check something real quick. No. Okay. That's my turn
Uh-huh.
then. There's nothing that I can do from here.
All right. Big Blade. Attack him. This is at normal.
Ugh.
Hits.
Ugh.
I also did it wrong earlier. These should be at advantage. Temp HP consumed that. Second blight. That just hits. However, Cere's going to use her last spell slot. Force shield. To not get hit.
For the
Nice.
+5. Yeah, nice.
Needle Blight is attacking that zombie still. That is a hit. Again, half this damage. So 5 damage. On to Willow.
Sorry, one moment. Know what to do. These things are being a nuisance.
Okay. Passing Bane. Right. First one is a 9. Yes, that one fails. That's a 14.
Oh.
Yes.
They are baned. All right, Willow. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right, no worries.
Unfortunately.
Passing over to Vivienne.
All right. Step. That was one step too far. Alrighty. I have the clear shot there. Two shots with long.
That hits.
Big number.
Both of them hit.
Nice.
Hit. Taking 10. It's still hanging on. With the other 10, you kill the last of that swarm down there.
Oh, I totally forgot that first one should have been an advantage. Oh well. Either way, she'll give Chai an affectionate nudge with her cheek and thank him for the help aiming.
He'll give you a little cheek lick. Alright. Presume that's it for you, Viv?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Cere. Let me drop that shield, because that has ended. Alright. She's gonna target the one in front of her and go for the offense here, because she doesn't have much else here. Her weapon, she swings. Miss. She has a second attack. She does. Another miss. Next swing. And miss. Kiso, you're up.
Is this guy dead, or is it just a?
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Okay.
The
Move
icon.
up then.
Good.
Does it take time to move across dead corpses?
Nah.
1, 2, 3, 4 for 20. That's all he can do. I make 1 sec. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all I can actually do. I guess I'll take the dash action.
Okay.
And go 1, 2, and he will also take the dash action for 1, 2, 1, like that. And I think I'm actually just gonna stop right there.
Your zombie boy cannot end where it is currently because it's sharing.
Oh,
with
right.
Else.
Oops, sorry, Sam. I did not see you there.
Oh, you're fine.
And he'll move right here.
Gotcha.
That's 20. And I don't want to be in the way yet, so I'm gonna just chill right here for right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And nobody's done. So yeah, that's my turn. Thank you.
Guy.
Is gonna then. No. Jai is too afraid to go over to Samael because he's looking like he's burning. So Jai is gonna stick with Vivienne for now.
Fair. All right. Given the help action, I presume.
Yeah.
All right, Samuel, what would you like to do?
Where is this? 30? Alright, I'm gonna move my 30. So, brushing past the corpse in front of me and like doing like a little light fly. I'll come over here right next to him. And I am going to swing.
Go for it. Hit.
Hit. Nice. +3, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 15.
FT damage. It still lives though.
And I shall swing again.
Go for it. 17 hits.
We shall do damage again.
Okay, Winter Soldier. Okay. And that kills.
Another one.
Samael rises up into the air, raising his fist again.
Just like knees up, like again.
Yeah. All right, Samael. I believe that's it for you, though, right? Unless you have anything else you want to do.
Do I have any? I have a bonus action. It can't be used right now. No, I'm done. I'll end my turn there.
All right. Big Blight. Gonna attack the Cere. Law. Normal. That's a nat 20, though.
Oh. Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Hold on. I might have something, maybe.
Okay,
We'll
okay.
see. frantically searches my spells.
I cast Nuh-uh. It forces a
say-
reroll.
Unless you have something that forces it to do a reroll, this will always hit.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
I cast
redirect it.
Nuh-uh.
Is there anyone nearby that could be redirected onto?
Yeah, the other twig blade.
Non-range for that.
What?
5-foot attack.
Oh.
The other twig blights dead.
That's okay. I can have it instead take a disengage action if it passes, or I mean, if it doesn't pass, that
Oh.
is. With
Pop up the ability, just so I can read it.
intrusive zealot.
As a reaction, whenever you see action attack or take the dash action, stage action, you have to just thinking. Saving throw. Target automatically succeeds and say this. Maybe failed save the creature action of your choice from options instead of the app. Right. Take that wisdom save. Is an 11.
Yes! It disengages.
Alright, where does it go?
What?
Oh, no. It gets to choose where it goes, that's right.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't think this far.
It will take a second attack at Sam then.
At least Sam has higher AC.
Question.
Yeah.
Would it lose the root on Cere?
Now it would, yeah. It did a grapple attack on you, but it missed. Alright. Willow, it's your turn.
It do be my turn. Would you say they are... Wait, is this guy dead?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I was like, what the... What is that? I didn't realize Ezek Zombie looks different. At first. So... I'm gonna do my best here. Let's see, what does more? 6. This is... I don't know what the damage die... What's the damage die on a light crossbow?
I have a light crossbow, I think it's like a D6.
Okay, well it doesn't make a difference. I'm just gonna acid splash him. Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. That's a fail. Take 6 damage.
Basically half. And that's it.
Alright. Viv.
Alright, she'll take a step forward while looking at Kiso and go, there's a body in the room for you. I suggest you snatch it up now.
Oh, really?
She'll take that first
You'd be
shot
like
at
a little kid.
advantage.
Ooh, piece of candy. That hits. Hefty damage.
And she'll take the second shot.
Go for it.
Oh.
That is probably a miss. I thought
Arrow
12
will
was their
whiz
AC.
pass, hitting near the wall behind it. Presume that's it for you, though?
That is it for me. Bonus action, give Chai 10 scritches.
Barry, gonna move up behind it and attack with her Reaper Scythe. The nat 20.
Not 20.
Does not have any spell slots left to empower this attack, sadly. However, it can still do damage. $18.
Still some nice damage.
Oh.
Gonna swing her second attack. Oh, that was almost a 19. That misses. But it's okay. Next is also here. And miss.
With a nat one.
Yep.
Damn.
Kiso,
I'm gonna move up and shoot this guy.
go for it.
I don't have to. If I'm like right, let me see. Oh no! How do you do the measuring tool? Oh, there we go. Okay. 15.
You could probably come up like right here if you wanted to.
I'm quite slow. I'll move right here. I think I can get a shot on this guy, right? Like
Yeah,
between
he's,
them.
he's the one that's alive.
You get a shot
Okay, this
there.
time I'm gonna do Lynn a favor and target them this time.
Oh, thank you.
So useful.
That is.
15. Of course it
That
does.
was almost a nat 20.
Shooting.
Big number.
14. Still alive.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
1,
This
2,
one had not been touched the
3,
entire combat, by the way.
3, 4. And
No,
that's
I thought
that.
I did. No, I didn't.
Thank you. My turn.
Worries. Shy.
Guy is sticking with Vivienne.
All right. Samael.
All right. I shall aim at him.
You have advantage on this attack.
I do?
Yeah, you're
He's
flanking.
baned. And he's baned.
Oh, word. Advantage.
Damn.
It's
Damage. +3.
woo.
Damn, that was bad.
All right. Damage is
That
still
was
damage.
a weak roll.
But we can do it again.
Add advantage.
Let's do it again.
That was
Nice.
almost a 20. It almost gave me a 20. That's better.
Not bad.
And with that, it's killed.
Yes.
Ending the combat.
We need to get this over with. Quickly.
Yeah. We need to go
That is
see where that
only-
other guy is.
There's one
And get his body real
fortress.
quick.
You want to what body?
Grab the
Yeah, you
before
can go in
doing
there.
it
You
literally.
can go in there
Yeah,
and
I'm
grab
gonna,
it. Go in there
let
and
me
grab
just
it.
I peek in the door to make sure it's safe.
You see a bunch of corpses.
All right, I just like
What?
walk around with my bag vacuum cleaner and just start sucking all the human
Um,
annoyed remains. It's just, I guess it's
What-
just this guy.
Would there just be like a little bit of I
Ooh.
want to say cinder or like dust in there from like the nat 20 fire?
probably.
There is some ash.
This was a tight
Um,
squeeze, apparently, for some folks here. All right, this guy's mine now. I get the necromancer. I'm gonna make this guy into mulch later.
Can you bring
take him.
Chai up, above me?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's like that.
Oh man, I'm
Thank you.
scared to do what I want to do right now. I want to go up to Cere
Um,
and like lay on hands real quick, but I'm scared that like whatever is like on me will hurt.
You notice like as the fight ends, the fire on your hair dies down. Your eyes go back to normal. The fire's gone.
So,
Okay.
you want to explain what that was?
You didn't like sacrifice your soul or some sort of other, ominous ritual to achieve that kind of power, did you? Because that would be bad. That would be really bad.
No, Samael will like take out Isaac's pendant. All I did was ask.
You do remember what I said about that thing, right?
Yeah, it's not good and could be a big trade-off, but we needed it. Samaya will walk toward, like, can I walk over this guy right here?
Yeah.
I'll walk forward, apparently under him. And I will lay on hands Cere for 20.
Okay. On deal.
I don't have to roll it, I guess, because it's just like boom, 20.
Yeah, I got it. I got you for it.
Alrighty. After I do that, Samaya will turn to Wello, Kiso, and Vivienne. Like, we still have one more person to get rid of here. That person who was with the birds.
Oh,
Are you sure
goodness.
that's all? There was how many
Whoever was
druids
down in the-
downstairs?
think
I thought there
think
were
we only
4.
saw one.
So that means we've killed 2 out of 4.
Then there's
I
probably
don't-
somebody in these rooms.
There's
Yeah, I
2 more
wouldn't doubt
druids to
that.
go for.
We
Uh,
need a
Larry's
short
gonna-
rest, in my opinion.
Make
By
her
the way.
aware to Viv. I'll put a hand on Viv and heal Viv for some hit points as well.
What's the key? The quick key to peek again.
If it's possible to peek through a door, it would be, I want to say, like P. We'll check that. It's O. O to peek through a lock. Not every door allows you to peek through it, though.
No, doesn't let me. Let me see if only selecting Willow it'll let me. No. Okay. I do not peek then.
All right. I will mention you hear no noise. You guys also just had a fight.
True. They would have come out if they heard anything.
In theory.
Yeah.
We
Ooh.
open these
We don't know
doors?
that. We don't
I
know
don't
that.
know.
Or should we just go out to the main spot and take out the main one?
I would rather get this over with. Should we short rest first, though? Maybe.
It would probably be a good idea to find somewhere defensible to short rest.
So let's go back into the room that we know is safe and we'll block the door.
I'll
Everyone
go in
agree?
last. I have the best.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for right now. Once you all get in, I'll step in myself.
Kiso, if you can in this short rest, make that other
Oh.
zombie. We might need it.
I don't know if I'm allowed to like technically heal my zombies in between like rounds, or if that I can do that technically.
During a
Sometimes
long
it's
rest,
really-
I'd say you can, but not short rest.
Okay. Okay. He's not
Samaya
that
will-
badly. He's hurt, but he's not fucking ruined. He's
Samaya
a
will
little.
gesture to Cere. Cousin, get in.
Sarah will roll her eyes before entering.
I'll close the door.
Like,
Then.
nothing like sleeping upon a bed of our enemies' corpses, I suppose.
Can this thing in the corner right here, can it be moved?
Yeah, you could work alongside somebody, like maybe like Cere or Willow or anybody really to work it together and like push against the wall.
I'm not very strong. It has to be someone else.
Vivienne will help you move it over to the door if that's
Okay,
what you're trying to
ye-
barricade the door with.
Yeah, we'll move it to the door so we can get a short rest going.
Gotcha. Can do.
When we finish placing the table in front of the door, Vivienne, you all rest. I'll keep watch. It's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, Vivienne's gonna take the short rest regardless. She looks absolutely. This is the bloodiest anyone has ever seen her.
Yeah, Vivienne looks fucked up. Barry healed them a little bit, but it wasn't much.
It was maybe superficial closing of some of the wounds.
Okay.
No longer pissing blood.
No longer pissing blood.
I sadly don't have anything.
Let me know when we're
Wow.
good to hit short rest.
Unless anyone wishes to do anything else or do some investigation while you guys are short resting. I mean, everybody is good to roll for their short rest here.
I would have before I would have like sucked up the the druid corpse. I would have liked to have looted it actually, or I plop it back out to inspect it for anything of note.
All right.
Do I find anything?
Not other than what it just was on its belonging.
Hmm.
So we all short rest.
For those who can, Cere cannot. Cere does not have any more hit dice.
Oh.
Cere's maximum hit points are also reduced until you take a long rest. So, not a whole lot she can do at the moment.
Why didn't it?
I'm max health. I just
Well,
did the short rest. Is there anything that I get back?
Oops, I
from
didn't
a
mean to
short
spend
rest,
it.
or
No.
everything just okay?
If you
Most
get something
people
back,
don't.
it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just I'm not a healer unfortunately, but I do help Vivienne clean up a bit.
Gotcha. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Willow, I believe you can do something on short rests with your teeth that increases the amount of healing people are able to do.
I can double check.
I might be wrong.
I think it's an exhaustion thing. If someone has exhaustion, I can help them in that case with my tea ceremony. Other
Fair
than
enough.
that, I don't have anything, unfortunately.
No worries.
And
no.
unless Vivienne or anyone else is exhausted, then I got nothing.
Well,
Only mentally.
for those of you who are inside this room, you notice that this is a printing press room. You'd be able to find a series of wine bottle labels, and also ink, and also jars of glue in here for the process of the bottle making.
Anything of super significance at all?
Nothing of super significance.
Well. We'll stand up and stretch a little. I don't know if both the druids are in there. I hope they are, so we can get this over with, but I'm ready to handle things if you guys are.
I've gotten my feet back onto me to some extent, so yes.
What exactly is the plan moving forward? I suppose Vivienne was kind of calling. I'm sorry, not Vivienne. I suppose Cere was sort of calling the shots before, but
I don't
Well,
I don't know
You're just
I don't
kind of
know
clutching
if
your
I
body at the
idea
moment.
anymore.
We're out of the stealth options now, so
that is true.
everything we do for now is loud.
I try to think back and how far deep in the mansion are we? Because if we could sneak out and go take a proper hide them. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how that would work.
We can't.
I don't
We
think
can't.
that will work out.
And even if we could, we'd be wasting a day. We still have to go. We still have to go to the dinner invitation.
You'd also
And I am
remember
on
you guys were
borrowed
warned.
time as well.
You guys would also remember you guys were warned on going outside, as there is numerous amount of scarecrows and also more big blights and such outside.
Strixes as well.
So we can't leave.
No, we kind of want to Kill them and be done with it.
Easier
So
said
did
than
we-
done.
Sorry.
I said easier said than done, but that's true. We don't have a choice, I suppose.
So thoughts? Do we just go out to the main area?
No. Maybe there's a way to draw that one out first, create some sort of distraction, or
We might
get
as
their
well
attention
explore
somehow.
these upper rooms and see if there's anything that might give us an advantage.
That is
Much
true.
like those fangs could have helped us out if we'd used them from the start, when they were all clumped up in this room.
And we still have the one.
Yes.
So worst case, if we need to clear out some of these.
We will check out the room next to us. If we see enemies, engage enemies.
I'll lead then. I'll be sure to open the door. Make sure none of y'all get hurt. Thoughts? Any objections to the plan?
No, that sounds good to me.
Semi will exhale. Guys, it's rough. But you know what? We made it. We
How
just
are
gotta
you
finish it
feeling?
off.
How are you feeling, by the way? Do you feel any different? I don't. Quite frankly, I don't see how one can expect such power without some sort of return. You don't feel any different, or perhaps kind of more evil?
I
Semi will
Does
like.
he?
Samuel, I will mention, though you are aware of the unnatural power and presence within this shard, now that it is what feels like almost like physically or metaphysically contacted you, and you've almost like felt it and touched it, you don't see any way to reach out to it at the moment. You don't sense any way to reach it or anything from it. You pull it out and look at it, it just looks like how it does always.
I'm looking down at it. I'll like close it in my hand.
I mean, if Samuel's willing to hand it over to you, you can.
Oh yeah. As I like lightly toss it over to Willow, I'll look at Kiso. It's weird. In the moment, like it was like pitch black, just a room. Well, not even a room, just like void. But I heard something speak out to me and look at me. And when I accepted its help, I got engulfed in flames. It didn't hurt, nothing hurt me. Nothing like that. And I don't really feel different, but I feel like no connection there, like as if it's done with me for now.
Interesting. Surprising.
I think what I'm wanting to do with my Arcana check is more try to see if I could sense what I did previously, like if anything's within it still, or like, anything like that.
With an 18, you can definitely still sense the magic within it. Not even able to, you're even further able to identify that, it's much less of this crystal being a prison. Nothing's inside of this. Not actually.
Okay.
You're able to identify, though this is by no means any form of magic that you specialize in, but you are able to identify that this amber shard bears a psychic link to something or somewhere. Almost to a sending stone, but different.
Interesting. I kind of give it back to Samael. I'm just like, it's still connected to it. It's still there. Though I think you may have used it for the time being, if that makes sense.
Just a one call a day type thing.
Maybe. That's my suspicion, at least. It definitely links to something apparently very powerful. And all I can say is what I said before, is just be careful.
Yeah, by no means will I, call every time. But
I don't think you'll be able to.
True. I don't think I'd be. Highly doubt I'll be able to also. But if push comes to shove, like, rock in a hard place, there's no way out, then somehow I will, like, lift it up in his hand. And, like, what can I do? It's just another option at that point. I'm not going to sit around and watch you all die.
Just don't put yourself... Don't martyr yourself if it comes to it. Is all I say before I motion to the door. So should we get going?
Somehow I will kind of have, like, a... like, kind of, like, plain face. And then just, like, where's Chai on you?
He's on my shoulder.
From, like, the plain face to, like, a little light smile, and I would just poke Chai in the nose, like, don't worry that much. It's fine.
I mean, you're the one who stinks and smells like cinders.
You're the one that stinks and smells like leaves, but you don't hear me complaining.
Excuse you, Chai smells very pleasant.
I know.
You see Chai, like, bring his, like, fingernails down with his, like, thumbs up. And he kind of just, like, lifts his head to the right and does, like, the slay emote.
Oh my god. Now we need to get that.
Alright, then let's get out of here. Vivienne, if you could help me. So we can move this table out of the way.
Fish.
Of course, dear.
And we shall move the table back to its position over here.
All right.
I'll peek my head out. Is there anything?
You do not see anything out there. You see Nex and the zombie watching.
I forgot
really quiet.
Mr. East is out here just chilling. My bad.
Okay.
You just shut
So
the
we're
door,
going-
Mel.
Yeah, I shut the door in my face. I'm getting old, sorry.
So we're going door to door?
I
Yeah.
guess so, yeah.
We can just open it suddenly.
Okay, before I open it, I will like
try peeking.
I will ready my weapon and peek. Now, how do I peek?
O would
It
be to
should
peek,
be
but
hovering.
E would be
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
O would be to peek. However, this door does not have any like keyhole for
That's
you to
why,
peek through.
okay.
Okay,
I was like,
then
why can't it's not working?
Yeah, not every door can you peek through. It's like the real
Yeah.
world.
okay. Then I'll
Yeah,
open
true.
it and I'll ready my weapon.
Right.
Die, you! Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Interesting.
There's nothing
Does it
in
look
here.
empty?
You would find a empty sleeping quarters. The two pairs of bunk beds occupy this room. Against the west wall rest 4 identical footlockers.
This would make...
Yeah, this seems to be a bedroom.
So you're on Sam's spot.
Kiso's just like right next to me,
Like on top of you.
we're supposed to be spacing out.
Samuel,
Kiso, I'm
you
like,
feel the head and beak against your neck.
I'm looming over you. Or behind you, rather.
loom in the room, and I'll like lightly nudge him inside the room.
Yeah, nice place we got here. I am feeling a little tired myself.
Not resting. Not yet.
Yeah, you guys took a short rest in the room without the beds. You guys found the beds.
Yeah. That's okay.
Are these chests or are these tables?
Those are footlockers.
Are they locked?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop this one open really slowly.
A giant maw opens up and attacks Willow. Willow's dead now.
Huh?
What the
No,
fuck? Oh,
you
no.
find a bunch of clothing.
Oh, wait,
you-
what kind of clothing? Like a disguise kind of clothing?
Clothing for those who do physical labor. Based off the size of it, you'd presume this is for um, the family that works here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the winemakers, not for the
Correct.
druid.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot
The
later.
druids
The
do not
druids
live
did not
here.
move in that quickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if they suck and set up shopping.
So would you say that's generally what's in all the like foot lockers and things like that?
Yeah, for the most part. Nothing of
Okay.
note really in here.
Nothing of significance. We can move on.
Okay, same thing. Ready weapon. I'll just wait for everybody to get closer though, because I'm not gonna open this and us be split up.
Breaching door.
Okay. Ready weapon.
Kids'
This
room.
is kids'
Yeah.
room.
You see, appears to be the kids' bedroom. In here, you'd also find a series of toys, a wooden rocking horse, except you'd notice that the horse is all black with wild eyes and painted orange flames where its mane and tail and hose would be. You'd also see on the bottom of like where the curved bottom part is, you'd see the word Bucephalus on it.
What? Wasn't Strahd's horse like this?
Yes. You'd also see
Oh.
the slogan "Is no fun, is no Blinskis" on it.
He has a
Of course.
Strahd themed horse. That's cool.
Otherwise, you just see a large scattering of kids' toys all throughout here.
And Blensky's selling these.
Blinsky was selling a mini trebuchet. Are you surprised?
Yeah, and also an Irina, you know, like miniature.
He was commissioned.
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
was
see.
commissioned.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to get that comm money. You know what I'm saying? So.
Why can I see a little bit in here?
And probably because of the lighting, I might have messed up on.
Okay. Alrighty then. Ready to
I got a
weapon.
good. This is like
Bless you.
Storage Wars.
Ready.
Yep.
Ah!
You'd see
Dining
a large kitchen and dining room. The
Is
room
it a-
contains a
perfect.
regular table surrounded by 8 chairs, an L-shaped cupboard, floor to ceiling, closed pantries. Next to the pantry is a small iron stove. Yeah,
I assume
this-
that would be a storage room.
this appears to be a kitchen of. But Kiso, as soon as you enter, and you notice that there is another door. You're able to.
There's another door in here.
Two
Yeah,
more,
I say to
actually,
the others.
to be more correct.
Yeah, there's two. Is this a staircase down here? Is that what that was?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
But does it go down or up?
that goes down.
Yeah, no, we don't want to go down just yet.
So
I'll take some more
check that out.
baking supplies to make more mystery yeast with. I just basically shovel all the fucking
Yeah.
flour
All the flour
and
in
You
yeast.
could
there.
find
Yeah.
easy enough a bag of flour.
Should we
among other
check that other
things.
guys.
If it
I
leads
don't
us
know, before
further.
we go down, I
Yes, clear the
suppose.
floor
But
completely, and then we'll
Yeah.
move down.
before that, we should advise for caution, though. Where's Mr. Yeast?
He's out there.
Make
Yeah, come
Mr.
here.
Yeast open the door.
We've actually done this bit before.
If he knows how.
He does. This one's
Uh,
not as stupid as the real Mr. Yeast. Actually, he's dumber than Mr. Yeast.
You might want to get in here, Viv, on the off chance something happens.
All right. I vote right first. I've got a good feeling about that one.
Right? Whoa, my bad.
Yeah, no. No,
Wait,
your
right.
other right.
That's left.
Mr. Yeast will extend a large, baked, bony finger and flick the door open.
Go for
He's
it.
quite large, so I imagine he's fairly strong.
You'd
the
find
master
a
bedroom.
master bedroom. This
Willow
room
fucking runs.
contains a 4-poster bed. Its headboard carved the likeness of a giant raven. A soft black rug covers the floor between the bed and the door. In the corner of the southern wall stands 2 slender wardrobes with a tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between them. Beneath the tapestry sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. To the north, under the window, is a plain desk and chair. Other furnishings include a wooden chest and a freestanding mirror in the wooden frame.
I would like to investigate to see if I could find the writings that Sir Man talked about that his wife had.
And indeed. Presumably you go for
Oh
the
my
chest.
god, you're looking for the smut of all times?
No, I'm looking for the writings on the
Huntress goddess.
sisters.
Oh, yes, sorry, carry on. There was a separate conversation.
Who are you talking
Okay.
Do you remember what I'm talking about? Okay, good.
Investigation question mark?
Yes. It's not too terribly hard.
Hey, you were so enthusiastic. I was like, damn, okay.
Yeah, with an
Okay.
11 you're able to
11.
find easy enough.
Yay.
You're able to find inside the chest.
Oh,
There's a lot of stuff of note. You're able to find a total of 300 electrum pieces,
Oh, I'm not taking that.
followed by 350 silver pieces. You don't have to. You don't have to take it if you don't want it, of course.
Nope. I'm not taking their money.
You're also
They
able
need
to
it.
notice, because you ignore the money, you're able to notice a hidden compartment on the lid.
Ooh.
Opening it, you're able to find a golden locket and a book. And also
What's
a
in the
pouch.
locket?
If you click open the locket, you'd see a painted portrait of a beautiful woman. You'd be able to identify this is not Stefania. It's not his daughter. However, it does
It's
hold...
his wife.
Yes, that's what you presume. As it does hold
Yeah.
likeness to a daughter and sons. However, yeah, this would be his late wife. You're also able to find a leather pouch. Just moving it around, you can tell that there is some form of gems inside. And then there's, of course, the leather notebook.
I just go for the notebook. She's more for the knowledge than anything else.
Okay.
She will put the locket back in and take the book and close the compartment and then the chest.
Gotcha. You pop open that book.
Yes.
So,
I know now's not the time probably, but Willow is like very tunnel visioned right now.
so you'd see that this book is filled with what appears to be like a poem.
Oh. She gets slightly disappointed.
The first poem is titled The Ladies Three.
Oh, never mind.
It reads, 3 ladies crouched by an open flame. One sat weaving, slept dreaming, watched skies for rain. You turn the next page.
Yeah.
Next is called She Who Hunts. Where is my lady, high on the hill? Yet on her feet, but tireless still. A dress of hide and a crown of bone. And where she walks alone. You turn the page.
I can get the idea of what is probably further in this book. For now, I put it in my bag and we can continue on. I'm not gonna make us sit here. I will do that on my free time. Or not free time, like, when we're long resting.
Okay. I was gonna say your
I
free
don't wanna
time.
keep
I'm
up
not
the
doing
time.
this. What do you? I don't do off game talk. What are you talking about?
No. Long rest talk.
Okay. Do you take the locket or the gems in the pouch or no?
Nope, I leave any precious belongings in the chest. This may be precious, yes, but it is something I was allowed to take. And that is all she is taking. But other than, like, this for information, that was the only thing I could find.
Correct.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Gotcha.
I found what I needed. Sorry.
You close the door.
Yes.
Gotcha.
we can continue on.
You first, East. Oh. Well, it's just a hallway.
The hallway leads somewhere, does it not?
Perhaps this. We call this a jump scare hallway in the business, but yeah.
Well, I should honestly be towards the back, so certain people should go first.
I will turn around and see everybody just reorganizing themselves.
I'm not trying to be first.
No, please, you first. I insist.
Once again, for the third time in a row, ready to weapon.
Oh!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You open the door. Nobody made any stealth checks. I'm not going to ask for anything like that.
No, we didn't.
You'd find the loading winch room, as this would appear where they load the carts for wine barrels. You would see the room has a wooden floor with a 10-foot square hole cut in the middle of it. Looming over the hole in a wooden winch is a wooden winch. Perched atop of it is, you'd see partially, is a man with wild hair, wearing a mask of a deer skull with antlers rising up. You'd see his skin that's bare and open to the air is painted red with blood, as he waves a large black gnarled staff of wood, as he babbles almost to himself, chanting. You'd see below Samael, near the bottom, you'd see it looks like almost like large tree branches that are rising up to the air. Almost like a tree is down there. Further. The roof of this room has collapsed. Scattered mounds of debris revealing a dark, stormy sky overhead that flashes with lightning. Heavy rain falls down onto the room's wooden floor that has a 10-foot square hole cut into the middle of it. You'd see a dead, misshapen tree that grows through the hole at the center of the room. Gnarled branches forming a skeletal canopy overhead where the roof should be. Blood oozes from its trunk like sap, as two man-sized birds crafted of wood, animal skin, and burlap perch among its branches. You see one of them turn to face you. You see the man with wild hair and bewildered appearance, blood oozing from his staff, from the cracks along its length as a dark trail of smoke wisps from the broader end. As you watch, the man waves the staff towards the dead tree, which groans and barks, snapping and splintering. Branches rustle, and its trunk grows slightly taller, as if the tree itself. If everyone would be so kind as to roll for initiative, I suppose.
Surprise.
Unless
Did he see us?
Oh, well, I mean,
Of course he can see us.
yeah, he saw the door open.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
I can't get
again.
it. I can't get into the combat state because it says
Me neither.
there is no combat
Oh.
encounter in your currently viewed scene.
You know,
Before we start,
That-
can I have like 3 minutes? I gotta go grab like a snack.
yeah, let me take a
We'll
brief
keep
break.
going. 3 minutes. Thank you. I will be right back. 1 second. I need to run to my fireballs.
I will go really quick. Take care of make sure chickens are in their pen. AKA just close the door, honestly.
I'm gonna go make some sandwiches real quick. I haven't eaten all day. That's a lot of dice when I'm barely leaving. Never mind. We're out of bread. No sandwiches.
Everybody do.
We're fighting demons.
Are we?
We're about to be again.
Any cool, fun theories, Samael?
About what we're gonna, like what we're seeing.
Yeah, and also about
To be-
that fun shard.
Oh, dude, I'm not worried about the repercussions because I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, if I was in shit before, I'm in shit now, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like roll with the punches.
Mm-hmm.
If we get out of all combats, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go see the witch.
Okay.
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Just to be,
Yes.
to be like, not for fun time, even though I feel like I should, but just for like, did something happen that I accidentally linked to something? And to kind of like, not vent frustration, but to be like, yo, like, just so you know, I like my friends, so just putting that out there. I like my friends.
Mhm. That is an important thing to let people know about.
Yeah, because I didn't get a chance to let that be known since fun times.
I believe we're still waiting on Ray to come back.
Mm-hmm. Here's what we do. I'm scared. There's two. Yeah, there is two. You did say that they were fucking perched on the tree. I can't see that guy though. I don't know where he is.
He'd be basically right around the corner past the wench. Theoretically,
Okay,
he'd
so,
be
like,
here
around
because he's on
already.
top of it.
This is a Strix,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
So we have to fight two of them, and that guy.
Thumbs up.
This is not the same person that we saw in the main room, did we?
Nope.
We got the Zephyroth encounter.
Miles.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Back. Sorry about that.
I'll go back. Everybody ready to go?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Before anything combat-wise happens, hearing the door open, you would hear the voice call out to you. Ah, greetings! Our guests finally come. Please come in, come in. I invite you all to the revel in the glory of the spawn of the coolest history. Have you come to honor the might of the Shadowed Lord? Everybody's free to move, by the way, right now. We rolled for initiative, but combat has not officially started yet.
Oh,
We're paused right now. Well, I'm paused right now.
I will.
Yeah,
I'll.
game's paused.
Whoops.
I will very quietly whisper to Samael behind him.
Oh, you gotta get behind him.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm trying to select off of Mr. Yeast. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Hey, play it cool. He hasn't recognized us yet. Hopefully.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's the other one. Jesus.
Just act interested. I say this all extremely quietly.
You need to walk forward so we can all get in there.
Oh, sorry. I was obstructing the nearest exit. I need to see Yeast, though. There we go.
Vivienne, I will mention as you're moving about, you would notice that you are directly underneath more.
Oh my god.
Do your passive perception.
Good to know.
This is a lot.
So, what did you say you're celebrating again?
The rise and the bringing of the mighty Winter Splitter. For we bring forth and honor the Shadowed Lord.
Is that the same as the Lord of this land?
Ah, yes, the one and only. The god of this land.
Who is this Winter Splinter?
Winter Splinter comes, and all will rumble in his wake. That is all you need to know.
Is he a god?
We have but one god.
Okay. Just being curious is all.
Yeah. We of the forest folk have come from near and far, crossing through the whispering. God.
You said this was above? Is that more Strix?
Yeah, you see
Like
an entire swarm of little ones.
Gosh. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
At which point, because you're just standing there, Vivienne, you'd notice another set of them up in the rafters.
Another set of Strixes? Oh. Oh. Oh.
For what purpose are you summoning this Winter Splinter?
To bring down the enemies of our god, the feathered ones. They stole from us
Okay.
and our ancestors long ago, and have attacked and spited our god for generations.
I see.
It is with the boons of our god and the Mother of Darkness that we now have these servants. He gestures towards the Strixes.
Is that Baba Lysaga, the Mother of Darkness?
The Mother of our god, is she not? It is alongside her and the woman we now
see.
call the Child of Blood that we will evact up Exactor.
Side eyes to Sam. The woman of blood, you say?
Indeed. She is not like our folk. Dark of skin, but she is chosen by our god.
When he said that other witch didn't have dark skin, did she?
No.
Okay, I'm remembering. I was like, oh, never mind. That ain't her.
I thought about it too. My face
I
literally
would send
went
my
like,
side eye.
I literally had like a mouth drop down. I was like, what the fuck?
But regardless, Baba Life not good. And she is the apprentice of her.
It could be early though.
Well, that's a lot of information.
A boon.
Maybe. I just kind of like lean over to Sam and just like, what do you want to do in this situation?
I'll kind of like lower my voice enough just for Willow to hear. We should probably disengage.
I'm like, oh. I'm like behind him, hand on shoulder, like.
I will mention also Vivienne and Samuel. You guys can look down. And it's gonna look a little weird just because again layering, right? If this wasn't a stream game, it'd be a lot easier for me to show you this. But you'd be able to see beneath you where there would be those barrels and such. You instead see this.
Oh,
yeah, the giant tree that's growing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is basically what it'd look like.
We need to leave.
This is
also due to your close proximity, Samuel. You'd be able to see there are dozens upon dozens of vine blights down there.
Go.
But I must thank you all for your presence. I promise your blood shall well nourish the Gulthius tree. He is going to officially start the initiative.
Okay, I was just gonna be like, maybe we reconvene in the hallway first, but no, it's whatever.
Vivienne, what do you like to do?
He's up on top of that, right?
Yeah.
How high up is that?
10 feet.
Oh.
The prior combat was the entree. This is the boss fight.
Yeah, I know that. I'm.
This is a lot for a boss fight. Holy shit.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Misty Step up behind him.
Okay. If you prompt it up, it should give you the ability to actually just teleport to wherever you click.
Yeah. It keeps saying my path is blocked, so I think I just have to drag myself.
I can move you there if you want.
All right. He was holding his staff up in the air, right?
Correct.
Cool. Can I use my action to try and sleight of hand to take the staff away from him?
Ooh, now we're getting to D&D rules that don't come up that often. I want to say that's an athletics contest, but let me double check. What you can do is make an attack roll against him. And he must make either a athletics or an acrobatics check to contest.
Ouch, sorry.
Bless you.
I will use my great, but not terrible.
Just makes a dex check. We're able to pull the staff out of his hand.
Alright. Oh. And then I am going to, let's see. That was my action, I just have movement left.
You now have the staff in your hand.
Yeah. I'm assuming I can't just use it. Since that wasn't technically an attack out option, I just can't bonk him with his own staff now.
No, you can't do anything with an action.
Yeah. Movement, why are you being annoying? Let's just do it this way. We're 10 feet up in the air. Yeah, this is gonna be,
if you want to tell me wherever you want to move, I can move you there.
She's gonna go to the back wall if she can get to the back wall up here.
Alright.
Above her.
He's gonna try to smack you.
I will gladly allow him to barehanded hit me.
Six
That
feet
is
to hit.
it. I believe it. Yeah. Meets it, beats it.
You take 1 point of damage as he punches you. Give me
Right,
back
that
my
is the-
staff.
That is the end of my turn.
Alright. And just because
Oh,
you were
good.
there, you notice that these are here. But on his turn, he is going to do a thing. Give me just a moment, because this is a thing I haven't really done before, so it's a little difficult. He's going to transform into a shambling mound.
You know, I thought I did a smart
Sorry,
thing.
what?
Mm-hmm. This is his mechanics.
You can do it without the
Yeah,
staff.
no,
Yeah. The staff you'd use for other things. He can't use that now. So he's going to do his other thing that he can do. So otherwise, he's just a guy that can punch you.
I know, and I was like, hey, that's a great idea.
He's gonna rush towards you, Vivienne.
You know, fair.
Let's see how this goes, huh? First attack is with a charged tendril.
You know, I
27 to hit.
think it hits. And I feel like this is really gonna hurt.
Just a little bit.
You want to pull up that lingering injury
Yeah.
for me?
16 damage.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm a little silly. That's not a lingering injury yet.
Not yet.
I kind of put the 27 as the damage.
No. It will be attacking you again, though.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
21 to hit.
Yes.
For additional 16 damage.
Yeah. Now we can do the lingering injury.
Well, it's gonna do one more attack before that happens.
Sweet.
It's going to try to engulf you.
Huh?
I need a strength saving throw. Alright, you failed. You are grappled by the creature. You also are blinded and restrained. As you are inside the beast. And we'll be taking 3d6 lightning damage at the start of your turns. But let's get onto that lingering injury, huh?
Yeah. It won't be lingering for too long at this rate.
Do you want A or B?
You know, let's go for B for I believe in the party.
Gotcha. Rolling on the lightning table. You get muscle spasms. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Muscle spasms.
Yeah, from the electricity.
Oh.
Exactly. That's it for the big guy though. Samael.
Oh goodness gracious.
What do I do here? If I go up there, do I have to fight that guy? This guy up here?
Presumably.
He said there was a roof. There was a hole in the roof, right? Like here, this area.
Yeah, basically there's a hole in the roof and a hole in the floor.
And there's rain coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering where Try went. It was in the wall.
Ice creams.
Sorry.
What did you do? Do we remember how much health the Strixes had?
Mm-mm.
Been a while.
We are in such a bad spot for all of these people. Like what? 20 here? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move up here.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have to move one more square to be like?
I'll make
in
it easier
range, or
for
can
you.
I- Okay, cool. Because I was like, he's in a weird way that I don't know how to move because I'm dumb. I shall swing.
Go for it. Well, make sure to target it next time, but that will miss.
Yeah, I shall swing once more.
That'll hit.
Die. 9?
That works.
Okay. Where am I? What square is Vivienne in technically? Would it be like this one over here? That one over there? You know. Sure. Okay. I'll enter in there.
All right. We have a swarm coming in hot for that Cere.
Coming in hot.
It's gonna beak him and miss. Cere is gonna match that kind of energy with a slice.
Oh goodness gracious!
Nat 20.
This is such a
20, let's go.
You know this is bad because it's been like 15 minutes and it hasn't even been my turn yet. It's not because you guys are being so much shit going on. This is bad.
Yeah. She's gonna swing again. Hitting.
Big numbers.
Next is gonna swing.
Is it taking half damage?
It is a swarm.
Oh shit, that's right.
Alright, but it is now bloodied. Now the tree blight's turn. A willow.
No.
Yes, you're in range.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna try to smack you with one of its branches.
The tree is alive.
Jesus
16.
Christ. That's a hit.
As you take
I'll take it for now.
19.
We shouldn't take these.
I really shouldn't.
Gonna swing at you again.
Not bad. I will, I don't have any more spell slots for that.
Oh,
Let me see if Cere can do it.
Cere does have the interception ability to reduce damage if someone's next to her.
Yeah, she can reduce the damage, but she can't reduce it to hit.
isn't it?
No.
She already used that. She already used it. Isn't it once per long
It's
rest?
reaction.
It's a fighting style. It's a reaction. Yeah.
How many times per long rest? I guess, but whatever.
Infinite.
Never mind.
It's
It's
once.
reaction.
Really?
It's once per
Oh.
turn. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So Willow, that hits, right? You don't have
What do
anything?
you think?
I-
what
I-
do you think?
Yes,
That's
it
what he
hits.
said.
I didn't know
Yes.
if you had anything up your
Yes.
sleeve. Jesus, don't be mad at me.
No,
Go down.
I'm not mad at you.
Fighting demons.
Alright.
Literally.
Cere is gonna try to reduce the damage. So Cere is able to reduce it by, I believe, 12.
9 plus 3. So
Well, yeah. So 12 minus the 19, so you only take 7 damage.
I am below half.
Means we roll on that funny
I'm bloodied.
number chart.
Yep. Yippee!
Uh, As the impact on your head gives you a minor concussion.
Yippee!
Don't worry, it's tiny.
Yeah, it's just tiny. It's then going to try to grapple you. Give me a DC 17 strength save.
Meets it, beats
Oh, congratulations. Oh my god.
You should have seen me. I just did middle fingers. I'm like, bitch.
Alright, we now have one of the Strixes. It's rushing right towards Samael. Hey, Samael.
Yeah, buddy.
It's gonna bite you first.
That's fine.
How do we feel about a 22?
That hits.
You take 6 damage. Then gonna claw you twice. But it misses once.
Misses, okay.
And misses.
Misses again.
Next set of swarm is actually gonna leave Vivienne because they can't actually target Vivienne.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Samael.
What's up, buddy?
That hits.
That hits. Mm-hmm.
For hefty 8 damage. Kiso.
Ride the lightning. As soon as you said there's no roof on this place, I was like,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Okay, I'm now concentrating on that. It doesn't let me just like concentrating, I guess. I don't. I'm just gonna hit cast spell and see what happens. Okay.
You gotta choose where you want to put it with the place measured template.
I'm gonna blow this motherfucker up right here. I'm gonna try and hit the. This is like on top of Sam, right?
This one right here.
Yeah.
We gotta be able to see where you're shooting it.
Yeah, I would move up like 10 feet, and then move back promptly after doing that. So pretend I move up like. Okay, let me. It won't let me like. Boom. Hey everybody, it's me. Now, wait, hold on. How do I target it? I want to put it like right.
You
know what I'm talking
click the
about?
place measured template and you put it like wherever that is.
Oh, okay, I got you. And it's 5 feet radius or 10 feet radius.
I believe a 5 foot.
Every creature within 5 feet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here, so this would hit this other little sticks right.
Okay.
Okay. I hope. All right. Ride the lightning. Now I need to make a. Do I hit this? I guess. Or do you to hit the dex saving
They
throw?
make the dex save.
Okay.
First big one.
Oh, these
passes.
guys have a lot of decks. Fuck.
The little ones. Fail. Roll that damage.
Okay. Okay, so. None of them were crit fails, by the way. It's a lot of particles, but it didn't roll any damage. Try that again.
It did roll damage. What do you mean?
It did roll damage. It rolled a
did.
17.
Oh, I don't see it on my screen. It's not showing up. I just see a lot. Oh, okay, there we go.
All right. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'd like to move back. And let me. It is an action, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. If you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast a spell, the spell gives you control over the existing. Creating a new one under such conditions, the spell increases by 1d10 and right?
Yes. You could add another
So-
D10 then.
What? Yeah, all right. Yeah. I thought so. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, finally. I knew lightning magic was always my favorite. It's still not showing on my screen, but I guess it's lagging.
It was another 7.
Is it
Okay,
showing
but-
in chat?
No, I see the note. It's not showing in chat for whatever reason.
We
I'm gonna
killed
reload
one of the swarms.
Oh, get fucking fried, idiot! All right. Okay, that was very nice. See you later.
All right. As you move
Mr.
away,
East.
the tree's gonna smack in the face.
Ow.
my
Oh.
gosh.
I can't see what the to hit was.
It was
26.
26.
Okay.
As
yeah,
you take
it hits.
17
17
damage.
damage.
Oh shit. Okay. Ouch. 17. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, fine.
Don't
Bonus
forget to
action.
give me that con save for concentration.
Fucker, dude. Oh, come on. I got this though. That really was an auto range? I didn't.
Yeah, he has a 15-foot auto range.
Shit.
It's a tree.
Yeah, but he's a fucking tree, dude.
Yeah, he has reach.
How much? You say reach, I say how much.
You
I
pass.
can't. It's okay. Good. Oh, whew. Okay. It doesn't matter. I only got it with like almost half my health. Mr. Yeast, can I hit? Okay, can I hit him from here technically?
No.
Yeah, no, I get. No. I would have to be. All right. Is this Strix in the air?
It's just kind of perched on its little tree limbs. So if you were to walk 5 feet closer, you'd be able to hit it.
Mr. Yeast, attack.
Go for it.
Crush. Kill. I can't see it.
24 to hit.
Is it crit?
I know it just hits.
No.
Oh, never mind. I can't see anything. I don't see the dice rolls. I gotta reload.
16.
16, pretty
That's
hefty.
a big 6. All right, and I bonus action healing word on myself.
Go for it.
And let me
For
target
that, I
myself.
recommend maybe re-rolling. Or not re-rolling, refreshing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'll do it in a sec. Can't tell how much I healed, but it's probably pretty good.
7.
Woo! This is a big one. We're so back, baby. All right, that's my turn. Thank you. Reload.
No worries. I'm gonna just decrease the range of this storm so it's less heavy on everybody. There we go. All right. Passing over to the swarm. Swarm be swarming. Hey, Willow.
Hi.
Actually, it's gonna go for Cere. Cere hasn't been given any love yet. And that love's
Still
a little bit
won't.
miss. Raider Strix. Going on that Samael. Hitting it with a bite. Miss.
That failed. Yeah.
Into some claws.
That
Miss.
failed.
Claw one more time. That one.
Critical fail.
Willow, what would you like to do? It is dark. It is stormy. It is rainy. It is chaotic. What would you like to do?
I will be using my final 3rd level spell slot to upcast.
Oh.
That's 1, 2, 3,
Pick the tree.
4. Yeah, no, trust. I'm getting that tree.
Do you get the big guy and the yeah, you got the big.
Yeah, I got him. Trust.
You could choose one of the smaller swarms, I think.
Yeah. I'll do that one. No. I'll do this one. And I am upcasting Bane because fuck absolutely everything that's happening here right now.
All right. All right, you're gonna have to give me a moment because there's a lot of fucking targets.
Hehe.
First one fails.
Kills it. Nice.
Second one fails.
Oh.
Nice.
Love it. Love to see it.
Third one really fails.
Nice.
Big tree
Come on.
should fail it.
No. Oh.
Does
Yeah,
fail it.
let's go.
It is a tree. It's not charismatic.
I completely forgot it's charisma.
And then the Strix also fails. So that hit affects all of them. I'm also gonna mute the game audio briefly because this is gonna be really loud for chat. Players, I recommend taking off your earbuds in this moment.
I'm gonna listen to it.
Okay.
Hit me.
Here you go, chat. I'm gonna mute that real quick.
Get baned, bitches.
They all failed.
Alright, chat, you're good. Alright. So... is that it for you, Willow?
And that is it.
Alright. Swarm. Coming in on that Samael.
It's a miss.
Miss. Chai.
Chai is going to... Can't see Vivienne, and he does not know what happened to her, so the next best person is Samael. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Gonna come over to Samael.
Alright, one of the swarms will swing on Chai.
That's okay, I guess.
Does a 18 hit?
Let me double check stuff with the Dire Familiar real quick.
Whatever
I don't know if
its
that ups
AC
its
is, plus your charisma modifier, I believe.
So 13. It just beats it.
Alright. Chai takes 9 points of damage.
Not bad. He's up still.
I believe Chai still lives that.
Yeah. Barely.
Ugh.
Poor thing's bloody.
Ugh. Hi, Samael.
Oh, what's up, Chai?
You see Chai bleeding.
Yeah, chill off my shoulder, man.
Yeah, he is. However, I would like Chai to try to chomp at the air with these guys next to excuse me.
Go for it. Roll that damage. That hits.
19. Yo.
Good boy,
Damage.
Chai.
Hey, that's good.
All right, presume that's it
Chill
for
there
Chai.
on your shoulder. Yeah.
All right, Vivienne. Oh, Vivienne. First things first, at the start of your turn, you do take some damage.
Yep, let's see that 3d6.
3d6 is so much.
Yep, 3d6 lightning damage. 12. But you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive for now.
Would you like to try to break out of its maw?
I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I can do.
I believe so, yes. Unless you have any magic tricks up your sleeve.
No magic tricks. Not unless me breaking this staff is... But I can't even break the staff because I'm restrained, so...
I mean...
So athletics or acrobatics to escape.
I see. I mean, I would allow you to try to break the staff if you'd like.
Yeah, you know what? Let's Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I will attempt to break this staff.
All right. Give me a athletics check.
May the dice be in my favor.
As you try to snap this staff over your knee.
May this give him indigestion.
All right, with a 14. A terrible human scream erupts from the staff's splintered wood, piercing the air like a banshee's wail. The earth seems to tremble beneath everyone's feet beneath its intensity. And all around you, the corrupted floor begins to twist and writhe, blood pouring from its blackening leaves and stalks. The blights freeze in place and then slowly begin to crumble, the life leaving their shriveling forms until naught but dead husks remain. At the center of the room, the bark of the dead, gnarled tree begins to boil and melt as the trunk collapses in upon itself until there's nothing left but a pool of thick, grayish, viscous sludge. Then with a final wheezing wail, the staff disintegrates in your hands, Vivienne, leaving behind a stream of fine gray ash that wisps away on the wind. As the very druid that has consumed you as a shambling mound also begins to melt away.
Oh?
You'd see the Strixes, noticing this, begin to panic and begin to fly out. Does anyone else give any more chase, or do they let them fly away?
No.
There's
If they're
no way you
leaving,
can
they're
catch those
leaving.
things.
Alright, in that case, I will end the call. Strixes will fly away.
You know,
Nice.
part of me was like, I have a rapier and like a belt that I'm never gonna use. What if I like stab it and hope lightning strikes it?
I just want to let people know, I don't know if in chat knew this, Vivienne was at 2 hit points.
I saw
God.
that. I'm gonna run. Well, we're out of combat, so I'm gonna run over and put the last 10 of my lay on hands are on Vivienne. So I'm out of lay on hands now. So Vivienne's got 10 to 12.
Can I just say how immensely surprised I am that you were able to get that staff and that, like, you chose to go that like, set of events? I was like, oh, okay.
I was gonna say, dude, this guy got fucking obliterated. What an idiot. Cannot believe it.
We got lucky. We
are
got so lucky that Vivienne
Got extremely
is so
lucky.
smart.
We are gonna live forever. I can't believe it. We managed to get out of it again.
Three
Oh,
to
yeah.
Wait,
Don't-
so if
Don't say that. There's still one other
to
thing
go.
no,
in this building.
but if he turned to sludge, would the other have turned to sludge?
Nah, I
No,
don't think so.
I don't think it was fully. We'd have to go check.
You notice that
on the bright side,
the
my
staff-
muscle spasms are gone.
Yes. You notice that the staff that disintegrated looked like this, an image handout.
What a play, by the way. Like, actually, what a play. Holy shit.
Oh,
How was that thing held together?
no.
Magic.
That would look so cool with Willow, but nah.
But as the remnants of Lorgoth's death begins to melt away, with it, the rain slowly begins to subside.
No way.
I'm.
We-
Though the rain lingers to wash away the sludge and the bright, the rain slowly stops. There's a little bit of daylight peeks through the cloud.
All right, Viv, I'm gonna give you one last thing to try and get you up a little higher. We're rolling healing hands on Vivienne.
Oh,
Is it one? Because what is it?
It'll be 1 plus your level, so it should be a total of No, it should
7.
just be your total
7.
of your level. So you
Oh,
heal
so
7.
So
6.
it's 7, yeah. Or 6, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not
My
setting
bad,
it.
my bad.
so send
not
your
yet.
boy to open that door over there,
Please.
please.
You
Thank
need help getting around, Viv?
I should be fine. I can still walk on my own.
Perhaps before opening any more doors, we should act a little more stealthily now.
At least let me help you up. Yeah, we should.
I think we're okay. I have a sneaking suspicion, but yes, I agree.
This is why I don't normally enter melee combat.
Yeah, you took it like a champ, though.
I will mention Willow. you would have seen that the Strixus had flown off in the direction of the ruined Perez. These.
That would be where the witch's hut is. I don't know why the Burgomaster of Kresk trusts that witch to ask her for assistance with his son. I guess maybe it was desperate times. But
Because she might keep
that-
her word, regardless of who else she helps.
yeah. That woman is not good, though.
Good does not
You might-
mean necessarily more useful than evil. If she was
might
useful
wanna
and could be
heal
used
Cere.
for a good cause,
I
well,
can't heal.
Somehow will turn to Vivienne. Viv, do you need more healing?
wait. I have a healing potion. I have 2 healing potions, actually.
I will mention, you notice slowly, by one, some ravens begin to fly in through the brooks.
I think
Oh.
we're good.
Then does that mean that I'd rather like clear it to be sure?
Open the door.
We really
someone.
should go check.
Tired of everybody waiting, Cere will open the door.
Stealthily, please, quietly, maybe.
I think, yeah,
fine.
that 18 was added on. That was it.
This would appear to be the lower
Awesome.
area. You could see that there is a dead raven that was killed by the druid that was here earlier. You guys did not fast enough.
This place is empty, right?
Yes.
Do the blights
Are
like
they-
leave any remnants, or are they like gone?
They're gone.
Are these guys still in a cage?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna free them.
They seem injured. See the giant collection of ravens flutter out. Some of them trying to flutter out, but then falling to the ground as their wings are broken. Weird.
Vivienne will try and catch any of the ravens that fall.
Yeah, me too.
You notice the one by Samael is, however, dead, as this was the
Yeah.
one that was being tortured for a question. There's
Any ones that look drastically injured over the others?
not particularly. They all seem equally injured.
Can I mean, I'm not good at sensing these type of things, but like, is there any way to sense like if this one has anything special to it? Because like, why was it getting questioned?
You don't know.
Ugh. My goodness. Willow, Vivienne.
I have Spare the Dying, but that's a living creature.
One has already passed. Where the dying cannot
Yeah.
cling on to keep it here. It's already gone to the other side. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
We'll take it back to the family. With our apologies, but I think we should be able to tell them that this area is cleared now.
Pick
At
up the
least from
dead
everything
raven.
we can tell.
So, we're doing a little bit of a jump cut in time. You guys would feel the need to take a short rest. Do. But a brief time
In game.
pass. Bring us to the world. That's all right with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just so I can say it again. I took the dead raven with us. Just to like,
Yeah.
Good.
Any injured ape ravens as well. I'm just like holding.
On
Yeah,
Hearing-
Vivienne will help carry the injured ones along.
On hearing the shrieking wail, as this had gone a great vast distance, the sound of it. But even the Mardikovs, the little hiding place, were able to hear this. It slowly began to return back to the winery, with looks of awe and shaken bewilderment at the ability of you all will to defy Strahd and his servants. You can see
Who
on their
was the little
faces. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was gonna say. No, I'll ask later. Go ahead.
You can see upon their faces the surprise and just amazement. Your victory has brought them hope. To them, entire Marduk family. Elvir, the one who had been a little snippy in the past, particularly stricken by the thought, you look up on his face of could have been for his brother. Davian would approach each and every one of you thanking you, congratulating you also on your feat of strength. It also revealed to you the hidden away little small area he had mentioned prior. If you guys needed any assistance or aid. So I will quick. He leads at like Vivienne or Amile to the barrel storage room. In it, there's a darker wooded, rusted metal banded barrel, cracked and chipped on its surface. But on opening it, he will hand you 3 potions of greater healing, a packet of dust of disappearance, a pouch that contains 75 electric. Saying that he can't give you much, but he hopes that this is enough to suffice.
It's more than enough.
He will then go on to say, as you all gathered with the rest of the group, that he feels he must be a little bit more forthwith with you all, as he reveals he has not been completely truthful since he had told you. The forest folk didn't attack merely because they were bad neighbors to Davian and his family, as they were members of the organization known as the Keepers of the Feather, a secret society dedicated to aiding those who oppose Strahd von Cerevit and his servants. The Keepers of the Feather, which aim to guide and shelter others rather than fight Strahd directly, use ravens as their messengers and spies. Davian, the leader of this organization, all of his children are also members, including Muriel and Irwin, as well as a number of other Barovians scattered across the valley. Just over 3 months ago, one of Davian's youngest sons, Elvir, the twin brother to Elric, planned to travel to Castle Ravenloft to join the revolt against Strahd. Davian had forbade it, reminding Elric Keepers of the Feather were spies, not fighters. Joining in the rebellion openly would compromise the secret of their existence. Elric defied him, joined the revolt anyway. Elric died at Castle Ravenloft. However, not long after, Baba Lysaga's scarecrows and druids of Yester Hill, often accompanied by a mysterious dark-skinned woman, began staging attacks against the winery. The winery's best-kept secret, the source of its wine, are 3 green gemstones, size and shape of pinecone, enchanted with plant growth magic. Since its founding, the Mardukabs have used these gemstones to grow 3 vintages of wine: the Champon de l'Estompe, the Red Dragon Crush, the Purple Grape Mash No. 3. However, 10 years ago, the gemstone producing the Champon de l'Estompe was stolen. Davy doesn't know who stole it, but blames Irwin for failing to keep watch. Although Irwin claimed to have seen an old woman in the fog with a raven perched upon her shoulder, the same raven carrying the gem away shortly thereafter. Davian had never believed this story, largely because the Keepers of the Feather know all the ravens within the valley. 3 weeks ago, Baba Lysaga's scarecrows uncovered and stole the 2nd gem, driving the winery to produce the Red Dragon Crush. Lastly, 5 days ago, the forest folk had attacked and stolen the 3rd gem, preventing the Mardukabs from producing the Purple Grape Mat. The Keepers had staged an attack on Yester Hill in an attempt to reclaim it, but were easily driven back. We're spies, not warriors. The druids returned 2 days later, now joined by a small army of conjured blights, drove the Martikovs off. They've never seen the forceful command the blights of the Gulithian tree before, hadn't known it was even possible. According to the snippets of conversation that his family overheard before they were driven out of the winery, Davian believes that the druids have been searching for the first enchanted gem, the one stolen 10 years prior. However, Davian isn't sure why the druids are searching for it, or how they can know of its existence. Davian will further mention, as capable and as strong as you all are, prefaces that he does believe in you, but he does not believe you are capable at the moment, at this time, current abilities, able to defeat Babalai Saga. The druids, however, are a different story. Which them actually are talking now. I know I've asked much of you all. There's a lot for me to ask of this. I'm a prideful old man, you must understand. But I must ask this last boon all the same. I ask you all a quest, if you will. The journey to Yester Hill. Defeat the druids there. Reclaim the gemstones so that the winery can resume at least part of its production. We will be busy restoring the wine, however, offer the assistance of my Imperial Vinshaw. I keep as few combat-ready members, a companion for the task. Promise.
Nephew or niece?
Say again?
Is it nephew or niece?
Nephew. Sorry. Niece. You're right. Not nephew. Niece. Promise. Should you succeed at Yesterhill, provide you all with the full support, the Keepers feather permanently thereafter, including intelligence, shelter, supplies, speedy communication throughout the valley.
I definitely think it's worth making the attempt. I would hate to see such a established family lose their livelihood. And I can't imagine the bitching about it you'd hear in towns if you didn't have their wonderful wine.
I mean, also, the only reason we came here was because we were given the quest to find and, if possible, help figure out why your production stopped. So why would we stop here?
Yeah.
He nods his head.
However, we may need to get a bit stronger.
For the druids, I believe you are able to match them. Abale Saga is a whole story. Monster.
Maybe we could rest. Maybe we could rest a little bit. This one really took it out of us.
Nods his head.
I don't think
I'm, like,
he's suggesting
holding
we
my
go
head.
right now, but
I do.
We have other matters that are a bit of a.
we have the
time
dinner still
restraint.
to attend. But it's definitely going to be put on our list of things to do.
Yeah. I do have one question though. The name, or see if you can help me out. The name, like Keepers of the Feather. Samael will take out the feather that's been with him since the beginning. I vaguely remind me, Len. This was a feather of a guardian, no? Or like something like that. Like it symbolized that or something like that.
Right.
Among those lines. I will show it to them. I was told that it was a symbol of a guardian. Would you know anything else?
You see, just seeing it makes the old man smile. It is a feather of one of the old guardians. Go far to the north, the mountains, Mount Caucasus. There reside a servant of one of the three that you seek, he says, turning towards Willow. In the mountain resides one chosen champion servant, commonly known as the Shadow of Mount Caucasus, a large raven, the size of a house.
Samael will look at Willow. We might have to go check that out.
Definitely. How do you spell Mount Caucasus before I spell it in a very weird way? Caucasus.
G-H-A-K-I-S. Mount Caucasus. For more context, that is this mountain.
Oh, okay. So that's north.
That's north?
Rug.
This map lies.
Well, I guess north from there, sort of ish. Like
Did
if
he
you're
say
looking,
north?
you
Yeah,
said
he's-
north.
Oh, my
You
bad.
said north.
Didn't mean to say north.
Well, even he said north. He was like to the mountains north of here, and I was like, oh, okay.
I assumed
And
like
then you
up here.
Yeah, I was assuming up there, and then you were like down here. I was like,
So that's
that's
like
a weird
more
way to spell north.
southeast-ish.
Oopsie.
You're okay.
I just imagine the eto ble.
Bleh.
Is there anything that we should ask?
Do you
Do you
think we
have
could
any
stay in the winery
questions?
for the night?
That potentially as well, yes.
For that, of course. Guarantee. I would be remiss and angry if you were to leave. However, I must urge you to travel to Yemen for the next.
The next down would be not tomorrow, the following day, right? Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
after we get our rest, we'll head to the
Isn't
hill.
the following day also when we have to go meet Strahd?
No, that's like the day after. The time
We
got
have time.
extended on us, so
You guys have
Okay.
numerous days still.
Oh my god. I feel like we always get close to the day and then we're like, push it.
Strahd himself pushed the date back.
Oh, thank God.
yes, we're not being rude, we're being good guests.
Yeah.
Vivienne will
The only
mention
thing
this mention of troubling.
it is.
Oh, could we actually get more context on that? He just said that it was the area's god.
No, it was something to assist their god, aka Strahd, with I guess taking over this realm more so than he already has. I guess. I can't fully recall.
Notice the druids appear to be carrying some ritual. Yester Hill. Been seen building something. Stone circle at. Not been able to get any further clue. However, I believe it was the stolen gems that they had stolen from. They've been using. Not only further their plan, but also create this blight. Afraid,
That would make sense if you said it makes things grow.
afraid the staff you broke, but just a fragment, the bigger one.
So there's a bigger one.
We should maybe go
Agree.
in the morning. stop it while we can.
Well then, we should probably get settled and get ready to call it. If we actually want to go as early as possible.
If we're to get long wisdom, yes.
That everybody's able to get a long rest.
Thank God.
If Willow would like, while she's taking a
Ah.
look, you can go through the book.
Yes.
You ready for me to continue the book for you?
Second. Long rest. Okay. Yes.
I'd already read The Ladies 3. She who hunts would be she who weaves. My lady's true, but far from kind. Keep your word, keep your mind. Whispered words, silken thread, will bind the swift, raise the dead. You turn the page.
Mainly just writing down the titles. I assume I would get sent this maybe at some point. Okay. All right. I'm sitting in like maybe the kitchen or something after having made tea, and I'm just sitting there reading it.
Next page would be She Who Seeks. My lady watches for the weather. She knows the road where it wends. She knows the stars, those thy heather, all beginnings. Next page reads Prayer to the Seeker. Do not tell me what is written. The clouds and the changing sky, the lines of aging faces, birds and how they fly. Do not tell me what fate whispers, hidden sorrows set in stone. Do not tell me, little sister, let the future stay unknown. Followed after, The White Wolf. A village hunter spent his life chasing the white wolf, a beautiful creature that did the town's sheep. Time and again, tried his best. The beast, Strahd. With weapons, with magic, no avail, was too weak. At last he begged his mistress, the Lady of the Wood, for aid in sparing his village from the terror. She acquiesced, and the next night he waited out in the field for the wolf's attack, confident that his lady's blessing he could beat the beast. The wolf tore him into pieces, but returning to the forest, never to be seen again. That day, the village learned, the huntress makes no deal with prey. Page. The warrior's folly. A warrior from the hills sought to aid the ladies to defeat a demon faraway land. He asked the huntress for strength. She offered him an axe in exchange for his eye. He asked the weaver for knowledge. She offered him a spell in exchange for his axe. He asked the seeker for wisdom. She offered him an eye in exchange for his spell. When he stood to face the demon, he had nothing, for he had chosen nothing to stand for, promptly burned to ash. The next page. Worthy of the grave. An old man close to death asked his daughter to take him to Yester Hill, so he can be buried between the roots of the Gulithius tree. She agreed, but as they traveled, she found herself too weak to carry her father any further. Her body was strained, their food was depleted, night grew dark. Despondent, she turned to the forest, the huntress for aid. Please, get my father to the hill. I am too weak to carry him, she pleaded. But the trees offered only silence. It was then she realized it was not she that was weak, but her father, who could not climb the hill alone. So, she chopped off his head with her axe, and left his body, the undergrowth, before ascending the mountain alone. Next page reads, A Spider's Bargain. A man looks over his ailing farmland and wishes for the weather to be kind. A black spider crawls upon his hand and whispers to him the seasons. She tells him the soil is dry and tainted, that no life can spring from it. She offers a solution, but demands the first fruit of the farmer's next harvest in exchange. He agrees eagerly, and she tells him the soil cannot grow life that's watered with blood. The man nods, bleeds himself over the soil. When his vein goes dry, he bleeds his dog, then his wife. A few months later, he enjoys the best harvest he's had in years. When he picks the first fruit, it is the most perfect, the most delicious peach he has ever seen. Unable to resist himself, he decides to take a bite. Dies instantly. A spider crawls out of his mouth. The next page reads, Lady of the Lake. A young boy visits Lake Zarevich to pay tribute to the Seeker. A beautiful woman steps out from the water to greet him. Excited, the boy asks the woman to tell him his future. She frowns, warning him such truths are sometimes better left unknown. He insists, and mournfully, the woman shows him his future on the surface of the lake, that he will one day cause the death of his parents. Horrified, the young boy jumps into the water and drowns himself. A few days later, when his parents find out, they hang themselves in grief. The woman weeps, filling the lake with her tears. Now come to the last poem, Mistress of Bones. The huntress creeps through the mountains, the dry riverbeds, looking for wolf bones. When she has assembled an entire skeleton, she sets them by the fire. She stands over the bones, raises her arms over them, and begins to sing. The rib bones and leg bones of the wolf begin to grow flesh, then fur. And the huntress sings out louder as more of the creature comes into being. And still, the huntress sings so deeply that the floor of the forest shakes. She sings, the wolf opens its eyes, leaps up, runs away down the valley. Somewhere, its mad dash, whether by the speed of its running, or by the splashing way into a river, or by the way of a ray of moonlight catching in its eye, the wolf suddenly transformed into a laughing woman who runs free toward the horizon. The huntress ends her song, turns towards the horizon, smiles. In the distance, she sees a young woman with dark green hair. That's it.
He just kind of, with that last one, sits there in like slightly stunned silence and isn't 100% sure what to make of that.
Well, with Willow's intelligence, I'm a roll. But I would like to remind Willow that Willow did have lycanthropy at one point.
This is true.
Willow did turn into a wolf.
I did.
And Willow was also freed by someone.
True. This is true. And she visited me right after. Interesting. I'll sit with that.
Would anyone like to do anything
Yes.
else for the night end? Their such before they
Can-
fully go to sleep.
Can I try and talk to the witch?
Okay. You go into the woods alone.
Is there? Well, no. The scarecrows and the Strix and all that are gone, right?
Correct.
At least within this area.
For now.
Okay, I'll go for a little bit.
And so, you go into the woods. What do? Do you remember what to do?
I have to go to that to a tree, don't I? Like a somewhat messed up tree. And oh man, I didn't write down how I
Don't you have to like knock
contacted
3
them.
times or something like that?
I didn't write it down. No.
That's on you, buddy. Make
Don't I
them
have
roll
a-
intelligence.
Don't I have a letter that says what I have to do?
You do. Would you like to read
Can I
it?
read the letter? Yes. My backpack. Oh, I don't even have that letter in my inventory.
Oh my gosh. Do you have it in handouts?
No, that's why I
Probably
said I
not.
forgot to write it.
Oh. No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, in these handouts.
Time for you to go
Hold on.
back and watch some videos.
In the journal, do you have it in your handouts? Like what you can see, at least.
In handouts. Where would that be?
Be in Korean. If there was one. I don't believe there is, though.
Invitation.
I will mention, though, you do find someone there waiting for you in the wood.
Ooh, never mind.
I do.
It is not the witch.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
Who is it?
Waiting for you in the woods. Find a familiar face. One you did not expect to see here.
Clear? Okay.
side eyes. Side eyes.
See the Revenant.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, buddy.
Oh. As I see him, I'll be like, oh, so you stepped away from the bridge, I see.
Greetings, Sir Samael.
Greetings, Revenant. What brings you here?
Your very oath.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm guessing this has something to do with me reaching out for help.
No, it is not. Not the way you'd think. Seeking out help
Oh?
does not make one less of a leader. However, one must be careful of what help they request from whom. I come merely as a warning to you, Samael. Should you continue upon this path, very oath may be tainted. There have been many nights within these roads whose oaths have been shattered, broken. I would hate to have seen another night become an oathbreaker.
I have no intention of doing so. And
Neither had
I've already
I.
told. Sorry, neither had you?
You see, he looks from you back into the forest. No. My order and I did not choose to break our oaths willingly, not easily. However, in the end we had failed. We do not share the same oath as you have made, Samael. But it was still an oath.
If it's not overstepping, how did it happen?
A death, betrayal. What things does one do for love? And what things does one do in spite, hate?
As a complete, like, it's a long shot. There's no, I have no reason to ask. It's just out of curiosity. You wouldn't happen to know a witch, would you?
You see, he narrows his eyes. I have seen you, Samael. I have seen what things you choose to mingle with. The one you travel with is good. He is an ally to be had.
Oh yeah,
one you
Willow?
bed
Yeah, they're great.
is one who will twist the knife through your heart.
Samael will look down at the. He'll pull out the gem. Would it be a safer bet that to lose this? I've already, I could guess, dire situation. There was no other way to do it, and yes, I reached out for help, but it was for my friends.
I may advise the leader of this company.
Of ours?
You're not there, Kiso. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Of this company? Of the winery?
No, the party he's referring to. He's calling your party a company, as in like a gathering of, not necessarily a corporate company.
Okay. Me? The leader?
He nods his head.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe, like, if push comes to shove, maybe, but
Leader is often one who does not wish the title. Often one does not see their worth. I may give a bit of advice, Samael. From one night to another. If you would cast that cursed object aside, to the roadside, you leave it possible for some stranger to come across. Be tempted by it. Would it be righteous for you to do such a wicked thing?
no. Absolutely not. I've seen what this thing can do to somebody.
And would it not be more just for you to bear this cross? Ignore its temptations.
You know, Revenant, you're starting to sound a lot like my mentor. I needed it, though. I've been gone for so long. You know.
Many years, dear Samael. I have many years to contemplate my mistakes.
And what kind of knight would I be if I didn't listen to a fellow one with so much experience?
Which makes you a wise leader. A wise leader listens to those around them for guidance, wisdom. Remember this,
Thank you,
Samael.
Okay.
And you'd see he just disappears into almost like mist.
Thank you very much, Revenant. And I will turn around and walk back.
You'd see Cere kind of leaning over the balcony as you come back inside. So, young brother, off on another trance with your witch friend outside?
No. You could say another mentor popped up. Kind of drilled some information that I thought had been kind of lost. We've been here for so long.
You see Cere roll her eyes. Oh boy, Samael meeting more strangers in the woods. As she walks back into the bedroom. Everybody's sleeping.
As I'm about to walk back in the house, I'll turn back to the forest. Kind of like knowing that like the revenants are somewhere out there. Now with this newfound knowledge that they're other paladins who unfortunately broke their oath. And like kind of low, I'll be like, though you have broken your oath, I see you still carry yourself to push forward people in dire situations. And for that, you all are still very much amazing knights in my book. And I will walk back inside.
As you close the door, you don't see this, but in the distance, woods, you were able to see. You can't. You'd see 12 or more knights, similar Gal, Bridge Revenant, watching towards you. Is with that, we'll end this. Thank you, chat, as always, for coming by and playing with us in our game of CurseofStrahd Deathmarch. And thank you, players, as always, for playing my little kooky game with me.
And thank you for running it.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you guys next week for episode 31. Very interesting things will be happening. Some interesting NPCs will be met next session. Very excited.
Episode 31, running up that hill.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Yes.
We are running up that hill. But I'll see you guys also next week for other stuff. I'm your DM, Sanguine Stories. These are my players. Say hello, players.
Hello.
Well, more like goodbye.
Bye, players.
Yeah, bye. Sorry.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'll see you guys
Bye.
next time. Bye-bye.